Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to Jewellery Maker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to Jewellery Maker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like Jewellery Maker.
Yay! Good morning. Oh.
Are we in Kansas?
We're not in Kansas anymore. Oh my gosh. This studio is
amazing.
It's incredible, Alison.
I know. There's so much in here. There's so much. I mean, look at all the goodies behind us.
I know. All of the jewellery, all of this. It's just amazing.
Wow.
How are you, lovely?
I'm great, thank you. That was so exciting, isn't it?
So excited about Jewellery Maker's 15th birthday. I know.
15
I know.
years.
I remember our first birthday when we forgot that it was our birthday. And so we just made it into our birthday. It's kind of stuck ever since, but yeah, amazing.
I can remember making a wirework cake for our 5th birthday, and it came in a box. And do you remember? Yeah. You were stood there and like, because nobody had seen it. Not even anyone upstairs had seen it. They trusted me. I said, I want to make something, but I want to do it as a surprise.
Oh my
And I
gosh.
fetched it in a cardboard box. And we did a big reveal.
Oh.
And loads of people had come down from upstairs to see what I'd actually done. It's like,
oh, Alison. Oh, how gorgeous.
Yeah, it was great. It was supposed to be about that big, and it ended up
Of course it did. Of course it did. Well, listen, what we're going to do, before we do anything, before we tell you anything about the show, before we show you anything on the website, before we talk about anything that's coming up, we're going to do some quick fire deals. And I mean
Get
quick
this party
fire.
started.
Right, so, oh gosh, that's all free. And,
That's not one, is it?
Hang on.
That's
Tell
not
me
one.
what number it is again, Neil. You did tell me. Eh? Oh, we said, okay, 4 mil, carnelian, rounds, 18 carats. Here we go. Bish, bash, bosh. It's a pound! It's a pound! Get involved, everybody! Go, go, go!
That's amazing.
Yay! Is it sold out?
With your soutache, with your soutache, fantastic.
Sold out, it's gone.
Oh.
Right, labradorite. Here we go. 5 mil labradorite. Oh gosh, there's like 40 people in baskets there. Here we go. $2.99. No, let's get the price down. Here we go. How about we take it down to £2 for labradorite?
Oh my gosh.
Sold out. Strawberry quartz, anyone?
Gosh, yes, please.
Oh, that looks like a lovely strand.
All of these will go great with your 9 a.m.
Thank you, Alison. $4.99? No. Let's get the price point down. Oh gosh, look at everyone coming through. This is amazing. £2, sold out. Moss agate?
Oh, look at that.
Oh my word, look at this. 37 centimetres of your 8 mil moss agates.
They're gorgeous.
Here we go. $3.99 all the way down. Go, go, go. Well done. Bish, bash, bosh. There you go.
Wow.
Fantastic.
That's amazing.
$3.99.
I haven't seen moss agate for ages.
I know.
Stunning.
How about some obsidian?
Yes,
gorgeous.
please.
Now, this is brown obsidian. I love this. It looks like mahogany.
It is, isn't it?
I love it. I love this gemstone. 35 carats in total. I tell you what, straight down. Let's take it down to $2.99. Yay! Jewellery Maker, $2.99. Loads of you there, loads in baskets. It's going to sell out. Bish, bash, bosh. I think those are your flashback deals.
That's how you get the party going
Tornado
today.
deals, sorry. Tornado deals.
Blast through.
Hang on, even more tornado.
Have you seen the queue of people?
Storm. Hey?
Has you seen the queue of the people trying to buy
Yeah, I know,
it?
there's loads of people there. Anyway, $1.99, there you go, why not? May as well. Liz taken too, well done to you. Alison?
Yeah,
Because it's the second
My pochette.
Your little pochette. Would you like to open number 2? D. Oh, hello. Oh, Alison.
And you know what the sad thing is?
What?
I got to work with this.
Ah!
Whoop, whoop.
So we get to challenge you with today's incredible Advent deal.
Oh, go on then.
What do you think you might be using it with? Oh, I can see that wire.
I found some wire lying around and I went, I'm having that. That'll do. Because look at the colour with the copper.
I know. It's an absolute no-brainer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Here's some other inspiration. Oh, look, beautiful necklace
there. Lovely station necklace.
Stunning bracelets as well. Good morning to my fave jewelry. Looking forward to some more delights on day 2 of JM's birthday, especially for Soutache, says Jane.
Soutache is amazing.
Well, happy birthday to all the JM team studios, looking gorgeous, and my 2 favourite ladies in the bargains. What's not to love? Well done to all. Oh, Maureen, you absolute ledge. Morning, lovelies. Alison, did you get your wee present that I sent?
No, I haven't. But I haven't been upstairs.
I've got it.
Oh,
I've got it in my bag.
Oh, I see what's happening here.
We've been so busy chatting this morning.
Very much. We have been actually.
Sorry, darling.
Oh, amazing.
So, Soutache.
Yeah,
there
definitely.
It is.
Can I say good morning?
9 o'clock.
Can I say good morning also to Helen, who I bumped into in the supermarket yesterday?
Yes, I love the fact that happened.
And she was saying how much she loved it yesterday. She's already got her annual. That's on the way.
How gorgeous.
Yeah.
How gorgeous. So we'll have a proper rundown in a minute, but can I show you the website? Go to JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live. Your early bird, which I'll show you in more detail in a minute, is amazing. Packs of 3 gemstone sliding clasp bracelets. I'll go into a bit more detail in a minute. But we've got nucleated pearls. We've got tiger's eye hedgehogs. We've got sterling silver peacock clasps. We've got peg bails.
I like those leaves.
We've got pearl connectors. We've got figure of 8 infinity connectors. Loads of precious metal in this house.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
it's fabulous.
We've got Baltic amber. We've got blue
nice.
aventurine. We've got sterling silver tubular textured beads.
Yes.
We've got green amethyst tumbles. God, I haven't seen green amethyst for months.
No.
Amethyst rectangles, coated golden hematite hexagons. We've got multi-gemstone mixed shapes.
Oh, I like the long link bracelets.
Long link bracelets.
Nice.
Lavender fluorite, that's brand new, by the way.
That's amazing.
Gorgeous,
What's
gorgeous.
that doing in this hour, brand
Apple
new?
green chrysoprase.
I'd put those 2 together, the amethyst and the chrysoprase.
Yeah, that would look lovely together. Dyed multicolour impression jasper. Earring books, they're really lovely as well. Multicoloured diamond faceted pipes.
As you
Golden
do.
topaz, I know, it's incredible, isn't it? Golden topaz.
Nice.
Black series jadeite carved snake. Blue angelites. In fact, we're going to go through blue angelite
Sold
next,
out carnelian, sold out labradorite.
Yeah, lots and lots of things sold out already, which is great. Well done. Now, do you want to see what's coming up today? So sliding clasp bracelets, I'll show you those in a couple of seconds. That's coming up at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, somewhere over the rainbow, Soutache. Oh my word. Now, Alison has been given the most amazing project to work with. We've got carved. So okay, 10 o'clock. We've got Opal. Now this Opal is
off the scale.
It's basically a showcase of Opal, but all of this Opal is off the scale Opal like we've never done before. That is a full strand of the most incredible, the most amazing Opal. It performs like nothing I've ever seen. We've got loose gemstones as well coming up, which are absolutely beautiful. We've also got the most incredible carvings. Now, I'm not going to show them to you yet because I think it would be unfair to do so, just purely because the quantities are tiny. We'll hopefully be able to show those to you at round about 9 o'clock. They are amazing. Oh gosh, I almost fainted when I saw them. They are that good. Carved opal. I cannot wait to show them to you. Double drilled kite stretchy bracelets coming up in the 11. A load of different gemstones coming your way. I'm wearing the rose quartz one here,
that one.
which is absolutely beautiful. We've got Kiwi Jasper as well. We've got loads coming up. These are gorgeous, aren't they, Alison?
They are, can I just say?
Oh!
How gorgeous are they together?
Go on then. Look at these gorgeous gems together.
That's
Isn't that
lovely.
Beautiful? And then 12 o'clock, we've got Petalite. Now, Petalite is one of lovely our Cherry's favourite gemstones for obvious reasons, which will become clear when she comes and joins us at midday. I'm wearing a pair of the Petalite earrings, which have been set beautifully. What do they look like? Oh my gosh, they look like the most amazing diamonds, don't they?
They're stunning.
Absolutely amazing, isn't it? We've got semi-mounts as well coming up, so they're looking absolutely beautiful. They're going to be coming your way in the 12 o'clock hour. Super, super, super excited about that. Here are your sliding glass bracelets. Now, let me explain these very quickly. They come in sets of 3. Okay, so these are the sets of 3. And you can buy a set of 3. You can buy another set of 3 and another set of 3. Okay, so what are the gemstones? First lot is garnet, iolite, and citrine. That's those 3 here. Okay, we've then got 3 different types of apatite all together, so the green, the neon, and the sky blue. We've then got amazonite, malachite, and lapis. Okay, and then the final set of the 4th set of 3 is peridot, citrine, and amethyst. They're all coming your way. It's all on pre-order. Go and get them. The price, by the way, I don't know what the price is showing on the website, but whatever the price point is, it's not going to be the price. We're going really low. Let's go to some gorgeous blue angelite, shall we?
Oh, I love this. Again,
here we go.
Perfect with all of these as well.
Yeah.
The tonal quality of it just fits in so well.
Absolutely gorgeous. Here we go, beautiful blue angelite. I very, very rarely see this on the show, let alone in an 8 o'clock hour. But anyway, blue angelite, 6mm rounds. Gosh, that's incredible.
Yeah.
$14.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. I tell you what, let's go even lower. Let's take a $5 off. Take a $5 off. Samantha, we've got Maker in West Sussex as well. Well done to you. There's loads of people coming through. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. What a deal. West Sussex, if you want to, check out now, my lovely. Well done. We've got Patricia. We've got Emma. We've got Linda. We've got Rupal as well. Well done to you as well. We've got Elaine. We've got loads and loads and loads of you coming up. Congratulations. Well done. We've got loads of sellouts this morning. Joining us on our 15th birthday. Oh, 15. My word. It's incredible, isn't it?
Fabulous.
Pat, Angela, Maker in Fife, well done to you, Elaine. Gosh, we are busy. There's loads of you there this morning. So good to have your company today. Thank you so much for joining us. Amazing. Basically sold out. Well done. Let's move on. Right. Okay. So next, we've got gold faceted rondelle glass beads. Oh, these will always go well. Always, always, always. Oh, have I got the right ones here, Neary? 33. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, so let's do the big ones first, the 8mm. I've got 2 different sizes here. Oh my gosh, that's very, very decadent.
Oh, isn't that great?
So these are the 8mm. Here we go. $4.99. Oh my gosh, that is pizzazz right there.
I was just thinking that they're going to
just using 1 in a piece of jewellery.
Yeah, they're going to put your sparkle into that jewellery, aren't they?
Absolutely. $2.99. Take it away. Well done.
Wow.
It's because they're glass beads. You know, if they were gemstones, we wouldn't be able to do that price point. So, you know, it just gives you an idea about how and why we can do these kinds of prices. We are Jewellery Maker. We're live 365 days a year. We want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related. If you're joining us for the first time today, oh my gosh, please, please, please do become a new customer, and I'll tell you what you get. Free if you're a new customer. Let's get that price point down again. Everyone can take advantage of these deals today. $1.99.
Oh my goodness.
$1.99. There you go. Well done, everybody. Samantha, Elaine, Patricia, Maker, Kathy, loads of you joining us today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. Let's do 33, which is the slightly smaller size, the 6mm. Oh my gosh, it's a proper
Beautiful.
Mayan gold, this is, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's got that almost antique feel to it.
Yeah,
it's not that,
I'll go with that.
It's not that buttery, yellowy gold. It's a metallic-y gold, isn't it?
Yes, it is, isn't it? It's gorgeous, gorgeous quality. I love that you can see all those facets so clearly on this as well. $1.49, there you go. Oh, nearly some low, low, low prices already this morning. This is incredible. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Now, you may or may not know, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker. Plus, you're only paying 1 P&P. 1 P&P, which lasts for the whole day. So you add 20, 30 items onto your order today, you're covered by 1 P&P, which is amazing.
Quite unusual.
Yes, very unusual. Where are we going, sorry, Neary? Okay. Oh, now this is brand new, isn't it, Neri? Lavender
Love
fluorite.
this. They are gorgeous. With your 9 a.m. soutache, that dropping down would look amazing.
That is gorgeous. Yeah, see, that's it, because that's something which can just be stitched into,
Yeah,
into the bottom of your soutache, can't it? We'll have a closer look at the soutache in a couple of seconds, actually, because it is well worth a look. Such unusual but beautiful jewellery that you can get when you use this incredible material. $14.99. Christine's already through. Elaine's already through. Well done to you, my lovelies. Add it onto your order. Well done. Lowest ever price. Let's get that deal all the way down, shall we? Here we go, my lovelies. Kathy in Derbyshire as well. Gorgeous. Well done. Maker, Samantha, Maker on the Isle of Skye, Maker in London. Well done to you. Do they mean number 2 as in the 8 o'clock or what? Or the Advent?
Oh.
Maker in West Sussex. Well done to you as well. Well done, everyone. $12.99 for you today. Congratulations. Check out your baskets. Well done. Going to be getting 5 on the strand of these beautiful hand-faceted briolette drops. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Yours today for under £13. Amazing. Well done. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Well done to you. West Sussex is there. Well done to you. Samantha in Hertfordshire. Christine in Kent. Well done to you as well. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. What a deal. Mary in Cardiff as well. Maker in the Channel Islands.
Wow.
Mary, Maker. Oh my word. Christine's just taken 2. Well
Don't blame
done.
you.
Gorgeous, hey?
That is stunning.
What is number 2, Azza?
Number 2 is first make.
Oh my gosh, how have you done that?
Because
that so quickly.
It pops on 1mm wire, so just so as you know, you've got a decent sized drill hole on this.
Lovely.
It's absolutely gorgeous Amazonite. I'm assuming they're 8mm.
They'd certainly look like it, yeah. So you get 8mm rounds of Amazonite. That's it, what's in your box number 2 for your Advent calendar today. So congratulations, everyone.
You do get longer than this. You do get a whole strand, but I've cut it and I've just dropped half of it. So there is more.
Perfect.
So I should be making stuff through.
Such beautiful quality,
yeah.
isn't it?
Oh, it is stunning. I love our Amazonite.
It's
absolutely gorgeous.
And it all looks so different depending on where it's from.
Yes, absolutely.
You know, whether it's from America or whether it's from China or Peru. I assume this is Peruvian or maybe even Mozambique material. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It is stunning.
That's a stunning ring, Alison. Well done.
Thank you. Very quick.
Well
Very
done.
easy.
Well done. Loads of people there. Isle of Skye's just bought 2 of those as well. Well done to you. 14, did you say? 40. 40. Here we go, everyone. Oh my gosh. Oh, what is... Oh my gosh, it's a snake chain. Never see these. Oh,
I know. I love snake trains.
So do I.
That is... It's like liquid silver on your hand.
Isn't it just?
Feels
it's like
divine.
mercury. 18-inch snake chain. Can I just say, snake chains that we normally bring to you, I say normally like we have them every day, which we don't. They're normally 16-inch chains.
Yeah.
The lovely thing about this is it's an 18-inch chain
That's
that you're going to be
incredible.
getting, which is lovely. So a little bit longer. It is that lovely kind of beam of light. It's so silky. It feels so luxurious against the skin. It is one of the most expensive chains to make, but we're at $11.99. We're at $11.99, which is absolutely crazy. Well done. We got Helen, we got Angela, we got Maker in Fife. Well done to you as well. Go, go, go. Fantastic opportunities for you today. Well done. Lots of people checking the baskets out. Well done. I think we don't have snake chains very often. A, because they're very expensive to make. And whenever we do get them, they sell out. So, you know, we're going to have them less than other chains because of course, you know, we'll have, you know, maybe we've got, I don't know, 500 curb chains and, you know, 200 will go on the first go and then 50 and then 100 and then, you know, 150, you know, whatever it might be. Whereas with these, they tend to sell out all in one go. So it just looks like, I suppose we've got them less. Which I suppose we do. West Sussex has got 2. Kathy's got 4.
Oh my gosh.
Well done to you. Cheryl, Maker, Claudia. No, we're going lower.
Then $11.99.
Oh. Only because it's birthday, says Neri. How many of these do we have, love? How many of these do we have? 50!
Oh, that sounds like I could shop.
Okay, well, Alison, just get it. Nancy's got 2, West Sussex has got 2, well done to you. Lynn, Kathy's got 4, Maker, Janet, Pat, Valerie, Lorraine, Cheryl, Claudia, Sheila. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you so much for joining us today, everybody. for the first time ever, I think we've ever done a sterling silver snake chain for a tenner. Take it away. Take it away. 50 can sell like that. You've seen it. You saw it yesterday with the annual. We're going to see it all the way throughout our birthday celebrations. These items are going to sell. Lorraine Maker, Geraldine's got 3, Fife's got 3, Janet's got 2, Sandra in Hertfordshire, West Sussex has now got 5, Melanie wants 2, Catherine wants 3, North Yorkshire wants 3. Well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Melanie's just checked out 2, back to Cheshire. Well done to you, my love. Congratulations. Check out as soon as you can. $9.99 for your sterling silver snake chain. Loads of people there. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a deal. What a treat. Claudia's coming through for another one. Well done to you. There's Azataza. I can see you. So, here's your early bird special. Here's your early bird special. So, we've got basically packs of 3. So this is your first 3, which is garnet, iolite, citrine. Your second 3 is neon apatite, green apatite, sky blue apatite. Your third set of 3 is amazonite, malachite, lapis. And your fourth set of 3, amethyst, citrine, peridot. All of those are available now on the website. It's one code, I believe. And you can add, one of those, 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, 5 of those, whatever you want to do, okay? But they do come to you in sets of 3, okay? So mix and match. Those, for me, will make great end-of-term gifts for teachers, for friends,
fabulous.
For whoever it might be.
They're a nice size as well. So if you want to post something,
yes,
they'll go through a letter.
And also a nice size because it's one size fits all.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Perfect gift. Perfect.
I've got a gem which I have not seen for months. Yeah, that's fine. Green amethyst.
Love this.
This is, without shadow of a doubt, one of my all-time favourite gemstones. And it's because of the colour you're seeing there. Silvery green. There is no other gem like it. It is the purest. It is like if apple green jade had transparency.
Yeah.
Basically, that's what it is. Colour-wise, it's like you're looking at jadeite but with clarity. It, for me, Alison, I don't know about you, it's one of the most peaceful colours.
Tranquil, very.
It's like Zen. It's like manifestation. It's like meditation for me, this gem. I look at those rough, fancy shapes and I just want to set each one of them into a ring, into a pendant. They are such unique individual pieces, aren't they?
Earrings as well with that light going through.
Oh,
they
for
look
sure.
Amazing.
For sure.
Absolutely love this gemstone. I'm with you. We don't see it often enough at all. And that quality of that colour, it will go with everything.
Absolutely.
Whatever you want to put that to it, that will go. I mean, put it with the diopside. It's going to look absolutely sensational.
Yeah, we've got some beautiful chrome diopside coming up later on the show today.
I mean, look at that together.
Yeah, all shades of green go together.
Yeah, and with the opal.
And with the opal.
Thanks very much.
Also, Michael, I don't know whether you've still... Michael's very busy in there this morning. If you've still got the recording of that station necklace with the Amazonite, but just a station necklace... And rather than the Amazonite that's in your second Advent deal today, replacing those with the amethyst, for me, that would be, designer inspired. Taking those Amazonites out and putting the green amethyst in there. You get the idea of that gorgeous station thing, design going on. Beverly Norfolk, happy birthday, Gem. I love this green amethyst. Tranquil like Pray Night. Love these prices. So do I, Beverly. It's amazing. $12.99. No, I can honestly say, I don't think I've ever seen green amethyst like this. Maybe green amethyst chips. Green amethyst, big, fancy chunks go anywhere near a tenner. I've bought amethyst strands to wear for 80, 90 pounds before.
Yeah.
You know, beautiful, faceted, large pieces. We never see green amethyst anymore. I don't even know how many strands of green amethyst you've actually got in stock at this moment in time. Probably less than 10 strands, you know, collectively. It is out and out. It is an out and out star for me. Every single gem unique on this strand. So you've got ones here which are more kind of rectangular. This one here's got much more of a trapezoid shape. This one here's really three-dimensional. Look at the difference in all of these stones. As the light hits the gem and it refracts from those incredible internal facets, it is purity. How many strands of green amethyst do we actually have on our website at the minute, Neary?
Probably one.
I reckon we've got less than 20 strands collectively.
I reckon we've got
probably less than that. I mean, I think
single figures, definitely.
Green amethyst.
I love it.
Oh, see, amethyst, purple amethyst. Oh, you know, loads and loads and loads. But green amethyst, or you know, prasiolite, as it's also known, very, very, very seldom seen. Neary's looking at the minute. I think we've got one other cut stone, which is 80 quid for one stone. Other than that,
that's it.
That's it. One. I really like that cut stone, by the way, Neary.
Yeah.
I'd love to sell that.
I'd love to work with that.
Could we bring it to air? I know it's not strictly not, you know, that would be amazing. But everybody's loving this. I mean, look how many people are coming through for it. So baskets at the minute. We've got Christine, Michael, Gerda, Margaret, Angela, Maker, Cameron wants 4, Stacey, Angela, Sharon, Joanne, Jennifer, Christine, June, Beverly, Sharon, Lynn wants 2. There's so many of you there. Penny and the Rhonda, check out, please, please, please. This is, to my knowledge, the only strand of green amethyst we've got on Jewellery Maker in our vault at this moment in time. I thought maybe we had less than 10. We've actually got, literally, this is the only strand we've got. Fiona, Kim. If you want to see more of this, you know, by all means, we'll try and get some more in. I'd love to see more green amethyst. In fact, that would be a nice suggestion for free, actually. That'd be a nice.
I'm with you there.
Sorry, say again, Neary. Liz, well done to you as well. Margaret, Margot, Kim, Fiona, Christine, Liz. Superb. Superb. Well done. Say again, love. Yeah. Oh, blue aventurine. I know. I saw your reaction to this one earlier on.
Oh, yes. Oh, perfect.
That's it. That for me is Jewellery Maker circa 2012.
Yeah, but it's still it's
oh,
valid.
It's so current.
Oh god.
Oh, it's still so current.
Love it.
That is a flashback for me. That is a real flashback. In fact, I reckon this is a flashback deal. Actually,
that would be a flashback kit.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's AB coated.
Oh,
you're kidding me. Oh,
yeah, that's beautiful. That's unusual.
Magical. Blue aventurine. Kathy, Jill, Christine, Maker in 5. Oh, yeah. With that copper, that is amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous. Kathy's checking out. Well done to you. Oh, it gives them the look of bubbles, doesn't it? It really does. 15 seconds. We're going to get that price point down for you from $12.99. Well done, Mary. And Merseyside, you're there. Well done. Good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's just brilliant to have your company today during our 15th birthday celebrations. We're so excited, can you tell? Paula, Sharon, well done to you. Angela, Deb, well done to you. Loads of you there. A tremendous deal. $9.99. I think this is one of the only strands of AB coated aventurine I've ever seen.
Yeah, I've never seen it before. I think that's gorgeous.
Maker, Lisa, Maker and Fife, Lorraine, Deb.
How perfect for today.
Oh yeah,
for
absolutely.
The birthday with the whole Yellow Brick Road magic going on.
And Glinda arrives at Munchkinland in a bubble during the original.
Doesn't she? Yeah.
Come out, wherever you are, and meet the young lady who fell from a star. Well done, Lisa. Well done, Deb. Well done, Lorraine. Gorgeous. I love it.
Not that you like your Yellow Brick Road.
It's literally one of my all-time favourite movies. Probably a movie I've watched more times than any other movie. Morning all, happy birthday day 2, says Julie. Yay!
Happy birthday, Julie.
Gorgeous,
Birthday,
well
Julie.
done everybody. Amazing, well done. Should we do some gorgeous golden topaz?
Oh, yes, please.
Woo! Let's go. Right. So what number is it, love? 42, 42, 42. Oh, is it really? Oh, gosh, that is really... Oh, I like that. Ooh. How lovely.
No, I haven't seen a strand of this for a long time either.
That is gorgeous. Golden topaz.
Oh, I love it.
Pairs.
Smooth. See, doesn't that sound so much nicer?
Yeah.
So much nicer than plain.
Yeah, smooth.
There's absolutely nothing plain about these.
Yeah, absolutely. And do you know what? With that gorgeous smooth finish on them, they look like droplets of water, don't they?
They do look like they, you know, you're going to get wet if you don't want to pop the bubble, do you?
Yes, that's exactly it, isn't it? Oh my word. You imagine that in maybe a fascinator or something like that, or earrings, and the light is going to catch them and look absolutely amazing. Well done.
A tiara.
Oh yes, absolutely, or a hair vine, something like that.
Oh, I'm on
20 quid.
I'm on wedding jewellery watch now.
Oh, are you?
My friends, yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah,
oh, how
yeah.
lovely, Alison.
So we don't know whether she's going to have a go at making some herself or whether I'm going to make it. We've got a meeting to have.
Oh,
so
how lovely.
I think she will have a go because she's quite crafty.
Oh, I
and
hope
very
so.
Artistic.
Oh, I hope so. How lovely.
So,
Christine, Deb, got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. We're at £19.99. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. That's our number. Get involved, everybody. Loving all the messages today. Thank you so much. $14.99. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely amazing.
$14.99
for gorgeous golden topaz. Amazing colours, beautiful transparency. You know, a gemstone can have transparency without it having kind of clarity. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality.
I've only just twigged what you've been saying. It's been playing golden rutile quartz in my brain. It's topaz.
No, golden topaz.
Why is that price?
Don't know. Shall we do? Okay,
that is amazing.
This is fly.
Well done if you got that one.
Let's do 41.
Just realised that's topaz.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, I love these.
These are so cute. Once upon a time, these would have been described as dumpy onions.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're described as smooth onions. This is a flashback. This is a flashback. Tell you what's so cool about these. These make the most wonderful rings because, of course, you've got that drill hole at the point, I say in the kind of loosest possible sense, because it's not a point really. You face it up there, set it into a nest of wire. That makes the most beautiful solitaire ring, doesn't it?
It's almost like you've got a coolie.
Yes, exactly. Yes,
it's
that's
almost
exactly
like you've got a coolie to point.
Well, you do sensibly, I suppose, but you've also got a brilliant anchor point as well, haven't you?
It's perfect for doing things
Samantha,
like that.
Paula, Rachel, Christine. Oh my gosh, loads of you there. Loads of opportunities available on the website, JewelleryMaker.com. Go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live, scroll down. You can see all of the 8 o'clock out. It's all going to disappear at 9 o'clock. Your early bird is coming up, which are packs of 3 sliding glass bracelets. The first pack of 3 is garnet, iolite, and citrine. Second pack is neon apatite, green apatite, and sky blue apatite. Third pack is amazonite, malachite, and lapis. And the fourth pack is the amethyst, citrine, and peridot. All available now. All available. I don't know where you managed to find this, Neri. Shell pearl.
Oh, what?
Right, we are in such dire need of shell pearl.
With
Oh
your
my
suit
gosh.
ash.
I'm just going to put that there
Perfect.
just for 2 secs because I'm just going to grab something. Now, Alison in the 9 has made soutache jewellery. It is an amazing medium, which honestly anyone can do.
Yeah.
Alison's used Rivolis, which you get with the project, but imagine those. incredible shell pearls. The reason why the shell pearls will work so well is because they've got that uniform size, that uniform shape, that uniform drill hole. That would transform this piece. I mean, just amazing. And shell pearls, you could do things with them that with the greatest of respect you just can't do with genuine freshwater culture pearls. If you need to guarantee that size, guarantee that shape, you just can't guarantee genuine freshwater culture pearls. Shell pearls, you can. It's amazing the quality you're getting here. Mary's got 2, Deb's got 2, Christine, Lavinia, Hilma, Christy. Gosh, there's so many people there. Well done. $7.99. Take it away. Honestly, I reckon we could sell 1,000 of those. We could probably sell 1,000 of those. They're absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? If you're going away on holiday, you don't necessarily, and maybe you don't necessarily want to take your genuine freshwater culture pearls with you, take your shell pearls. Gives you the same effect. No one's ever going to know. Paula, Maker, Lorraine, Maker, Mary, well done to you, Angela. We could sell thousands and thousands and thousands of these. Whether you're going to be doing a Chanel-inspired kind of over-the-head long rope style necklace, or whether you're going to be making a cuff, or whether you're going to be making a stretchy bracelet, whether you're going to be incorporating them into your flower arrangements, whether you're going to be using them in brooches or fascinators. Honestly, this is something I would have to buy 10, 11, 12 strands of.
I mean, if you're going on holiday, you can wear these on the beach.
Absolutely.
You know,
with your suntan lotion.
You can put your suntan lotion on. You don't have to worry if you spray something on, or you put your perfume on afterwards, or you know, you do have to be careful with your pearls, and rightly so.
Yeah.
But your shell pearls are a lot more robust.
Yeah.
And like you say, the consistency you get for some things. Pearls are gorgeous, but to get that level of consistency in pearls, you're talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Yeah, near on impossible. And you definitely pay for the you definitely pay for the privilege. $7.99, well done. Loads of people coming through. Lisa in Australia. Amelia, well done to you in County Durham, Norfolk, Surrey, Oxfordshire, Northamptonshire, London, Rutland, West Midlands, Merseyside, London, Devon, Worcestershire, Northumberland, Cardiff, Manchester. Oh my gosh, loads of you there. Well done. Amazing. Okay, we're going to do a tornado deal, which is number... Let's go, tornado deal! Oh gosh, tornado deal. Now, this, I am feeling very discombobulated.
Oh.
You are going to be privy to a deal which is only available for the next 20 minutes. Okay? After that time, this is going to disappear. You have access to this deal that we're about to bring to you for 20 minutes. This gemstone has been a tornado on Jewellery Maker. It has literally come onto Jewellery Maker screens, and it has completely and utterly changed who we are as a channel. Yeah? Because Jewellery Maker is, you know, incredible. With this gemstone, we have global reach, possibly in the most popular size and shape of any gemstone, 6mm rounds of natural type A jade. Oh my gosh, $49.99. Take it and run for the hills. Oh my word, that is incredible. Loads of people coming through. That's your opportunity today. Oh my gosh. Go, 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 go. Well done at $49.99 and a true tornado deal. We've got Charmaine in the West Midlands. We've got Jamati in Berkshire. We've got Maker in Lanarkshire. We've got Susan in Norfolk who's multi-buying already. We've got Hilma in London. Congratulations. Well done to you as well. Now, did you see any tornado deals yesterday? Did you see the kind of gemstones, the kind of opportunities they brought to air? What do you know about the deals that they did? Irrepeatable.
Bonkers.
Yeah? Unforgivable.
Ooh.
We're going lower. Paula, Maker in County Durham, Greater London, Norfolk, well done to you. Okay, we are going to take that price point down even lower. We need to see you there. We need to see as many people as possible coming through and taking advantage of this incredible deal. Quantity-wise, Neri, what are we looking at? 100, 200, 300? 40. 40. I have to say, it's not actually a bad quantity.
It's not a bad quantity.
40 is not a bad quantity.
But it's not going to be enough.
It can go in seconds. You imagine if 20 people buy 2 each.
Yeah,
that's it. It's
10.
gone. It's gone. Jamati, well done to you. London, well done to you. Norfolk's now bought 4. Lisa, Elaine, Renfrewshire wants 2. Well done to you. Incredible. This deal is your deal, but only for 20 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know that it's going to last 20 minutes.
Nope. Michelle in Rochester, Cynthia in Herefordshire, well done to you. Jamati's taken 2. Renfrewshire's got 2. Well done to you. Elaine, well done to you as well. 39.
Wow.
39.99. Charmaine, well done to you. Cynthia, well done to you. It's gone absolutely crazy. 40 quid for 6 mil rounds of type A jadeite. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. It's your deal today. Well done. A true tornado deal. That's absolutely amazing. That's incredible, isn't it?
That's just going to blow through the studio.
Yes.
And out the other side.
Yes, yes, yes. You imagine this beautiful design here, which Alison's made with these gorgeous jades. You imagine the lovely ring that Alison's made with this incredible strand of jade. Well done to you, Helena. Well done to you, Michelle. I've got so many people there. Check out your baskets, everyone. Go, 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 go. What an opportunity. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee with everything here from Jewellery Maker. Plus, you're only paying 1p and P, which lasts for the whole day. So you add 10, 20, 30 things onto your order, you're covered by that 1p and P. Pass us that ring, Alison. Here we go. You imagine making rings using this incredible strand here.
You usually get a generous drill hole with your jadeite.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's can I borrow the strand when you're?
Yeah, of course you can. Marion, Helena, well done to you as well. Maker in Lanarkshire, Hilma in London, well done to you as well. Maker in County Durham, Paula in London, well done to you as well. West Sussex, gee whiz, this is going to sell out today. I'm just going to pass this to Alison. Yeah, lovely.
And just to have a.
Oh yeah, let's have a look.
Right.
We'll have a little look and see if it goes through.
Right, so that's just about going on. However, it's got 2 thick strands through it.
Yeah.
So I think it will go on 1 mil.
Oh my gosh.
So that ring you showed that is on 1 mil.
Yeah.
So it would make one like that. Or you could put 3 instead of the 1. You could really have a play with this.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
Oh
How
my
incredible.
word.
Amazing.
That's incredible.
I love
Alison.
this.
But for jade, one of the world's most precious gemstones, so highly revered. The gem of thousands and thousands of years. Yours today, $39.99. Donna Myrna, well done to you as well. Marion, you're still there. Well done to you. County Antrim, West Midlands, Rochester, Gloucestershire, Sussex, Kent, County Durham, Lanarkshire, London, West Midlands, West Sussex. Oh my word. So many people there. Well done to you. $39.99. 30 seconds and we're going to be taking those details away. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. We've got coming up your sliding glass bracelets with your gemstones in. They are flying on pre-order, by the way, which is amazing.
I can't get over those bracelets. That strand is just...
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
Gemmy, glossy, beautiful.
Again, use it with your soutache. It's going to look amazing. It'll
yes,
look
absolutely.
Great with your soutache. Put it with the chrome diopside.
Yeah. Love that idea. And do you know what, Alison? A gemstone which, 4 or 5 years ago, a strand like this would have been, 150 quid.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fact that we're able to do it for $39.99 is absolutely tremendous. Loads in baskets there. Now, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker...
Oh, you've got stuff
you
of that,
get
it's
all of the entertainment of our 15th birthday, of course. You get a free, this is the most adorable thing I've ever seen, a free mini beading board.
Fabulous.
If you're a brand new customer to Jewellery Maker, and as you said on our Facebook Live this morning, great for makes on the go.
Yeah. Totally.
Absolutely. Or little mini projects.
Yep.
Yeah. You also get, oh my gosh, this is tremendous. The Jewellery Maker handbook. You get the binder, plus you also get, you don't get the plastic wallets unfortunately, but you can get some of those for pennies. you get all of this inspiration. These are all essential, basic techniques. Hours and hours and hours. So many different mediums covered here. So if you're a brand new customer, you get all of that, which is tremendous.
There's 52 in there, I counted them.
Are they really? Thank
52
you, Alison.
Worksheets
Which is
that
just
can take you
amazing.
through the different techniques, and you can go on and practice what you're doing.
Sliding clasp to overhand knots, to ladder stitches, kumahi mode, to toggles, to using crimps, to using working strands, structure. You know, all these different kind of. All these different things are covered in here. You've got a glossary in there as well with really useful terms as well. Honestly, you're good to go, and you get all this inspiration as well. Right, amazing. Oh, okay. Let's go to. No, there's nothing in there. Hang on. Oh,
Hello.
Okay. Oh, you get.
Oh.
Peg bales. Oh dear. Hello. How many do you actually get, Neary? 20 peg bales. Now, what I love so much about these, you've got a spare gemstone there.
I
Alison.
have got a spare
What I love so
gemstone.
much about these kind of peg bales
What
is,
you're going to do?
yes, they're peg bales, but you know what I'm going to do, Alison, don't you?
I know exactly what you're going to do.
If you wanted to get your gemstone, like this gorgeous Amazonite here, and you wanted to glue one of these into this drill hole here. Oh, that's not a drill hole. Yeah, there we go. that drill hole there. Obviously, if it's a half drill gemstone, you make a charm instantly, which is gorgeous.
And if it's even a full drill gemstone, if you want to make a pair of earrings like that without putting a head pin on,
perfect.
You can, because no one's going to go like that.
Yeah,
Have a
exactly.
look, you know.
Exactly.
And if they are, tell them to back off.
Back off! But if you wanted to put glue another one of these into the other side, you instantly make a gemstone connector, which honestly, that is such a professional finish.
Yeah.
Make sure your, the apertures are the little holes are facing the same way. But other than that, the loops, are facing the same way. But other than that, you are good to go. Leave that to cure for 24 hours. Leave it on your beading board if you've got one of those. If you're a brand new customer, we give you one of those for free. Absolutely amazing. Now, they are sterling silver. So you get 20. So that's enough to make 20 gemstone connectors, isn't it, Alison? Which is just brilliant.
So if you think about it, so it'll make 10 connectors.
Yeah, 50p each.
50p each.
Fantastic.
All you've got to do then is get some sterling silver jump rings.
Yeah.
And you've made a beautiful chain bracelet.
Oh, absolutely.
How
Could not
stunning
be
is that?
simpler. Could not be simpler.
Brilliant for use with your chainmail as well.
Oh, yes. Perfect. Love
So
that.
if you don't want to have to get wire and make links and what have you, these are perfect.
Also, even if you're a
And it's
silversmith,
sterling
Alison,
silver.
to make these
Oh,
yourself
to make them.
is an absolute nightmare.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to solder with them for whatever reason, you absolutely
You
can
can.
do.
Yeah.
Absolutely can do. No problem whatsoever. So a pack of 20 of these today. Kim, Elaine. By the way, these are obviously for people who make jewelry all the time. These are like an absolute essential. They're like having bread and butter and eggs in your kitchen. They are an absolute essential. You are always going to want to call on them. If you're brand new to jewellery making, you might be going, oh gosh, I don't know if I'm going to use them. Believe you and I, you will.
Oh, yes.
You absolutely 100% will. Get them today because we're going to do you a special deal as it's our birthday. Kim, well done to you as well. Sandra's got 2, Elaine's got 2, Christina, well done to you. Pat, Maker in West Sussex wants 2. Let's get that price point down. Birthday special deal, birthday bonanza deal. Birthday, birthday, birthday. It's our 15th birthday.
Yay!
Yay! Here we go.
15th.
$6.99. Take them away, baby. Well done. $6.99. So that works out to
Wow.
what? 35p each. That's amazing. Congratulations, Jenny, Melanie, Penny, Susan, Gloria, Maker, Pat, Susan, Sandra, Christine. Sandra's got 2. Kim, Elaine's got 2. Maker and Renfrewshire. Patricia, well done to you as well. We've got 100 chances. They're all going to go. You are getting 20. I know I don't have 20 in my hand. It's because I've a couple have fallen off in the box. But that's okay. But yeah, absolutely amazing. And this is, Alison, this could be some of the first jewellery that you make. This isn't kind of like, these aren't the kind of components which only people who've been making jewellery for 5, 6 years can use.
You'd say that if you were trying to make them.
Oh,
but they're ready made.
Yeah.
All you need to be able to do is to put glue either on the peg or in the hole or both. Don't use too much.
Simple! Yeah.
And then put it through. And the hardest thing you have with these is you have to be patient and let the glue cure.
So I am not patient.
So top tip.
I'm dreadful.
Make it in the evening.
Go to bed.
And go to bed.
And lock the door.
But you'll go to sleep. And then they're ready for the next day. Or before you go out.
Yes, before you go out, or make them, you know, if you're going away for the night or, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Or if you're going to work and you make them at work and then leave them at work and then come back the next day.
Or make them before you go to work and they're there when you come back.
Whatever.
Basically, you need to let the glue cure.
Yeah.
And if you can give it at least 12 hours. I like to give them a 24-hour cure time.
Yeah.
Don't glue them and then go straight out, especially not to somewhere where it's really hot, because the glue won't cure.
Fair enough.
But
Amazing.
they're absolutely fabulous, and they're a nice long peg.
Really are, yeah, they really are phenomenal. Well done, everyone who's checked your baskets out. We're so busy this morning. Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. It's great to have your company. It's so good to see you. Okay, yes, love.
Top tip.
Yeah.
Just give them a little bit of a rough. Just
Oh,
give them a little
yes,
bit
so you
of
get a bit more purchase.
Yes.
Nice.
Just a little sand. Just use a nail file or whatever.
So whilst Alison roughs her pegs up, we're going to go to the early bird special. Our first early bird of our 15th birthday. This is a biggie. This is a biggie. Let's go. Right, Alison.
Right, Carol.
I'll be honest with you.
Uh-oh.
I feel very lucky to have these today as an early bird special. But I was going to say I respect Neary. I don't know. Do I respect you, Neary?
Yes.
Ish. Respect you.
I hope so, he says.
Generally speaking, I respect Neary. And I respect his days off. But yesterday I called him. And I did look at my phone. I thought, oh, shall I call him? I thought, oh, no, because it's his day off. No, but it's his day off. And I was like, oh, I just don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. But I thought, I've just got to. So I called him about a few different things in today's show. Because I was like, let's just talk about this. Let's talk about this. One of them was the deals of the day. But the other thing I wanted to talk to him about was this deal. So this is your... Sorry, Eva, you've lined that shot up beautifully. I'm about to move it. Sorry, darling. This is your early bird special. I'll be honest with you. This has been entitled Somewhere Over the Rainbow Early Bird. And I have to say, I could not be happier. Because we work in it's a creative environment.
Yeah.
But it's also a sales environment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we work in that kind of environment, or a mix of those two environments, both you and I, Alison, can appreciate the creativity and the manufacturing and the physical making of these pieces. You are going to get these ready-made, by the way. All of these are ready-made. They will come to you as finished pieces of jewellery. So we can appreciate that. But we can also appreciate, I know how much a strand of garnet chips cost. I know how much a strand of I like chips will go for on Jewellery Maker and the citrine, etc., 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 and so on and so on and so on. Tell you something else I also know. I know how much these sterling silver sliding clasp bracelets launched for when we first launched them. Now, let's face it, Alison, we launched them about this time of year, round birthday, and it must have been about 10 years ago that we launched them. Yeah?
Product of the year.
These sliding clasp bracelets were voted Product of the Year 2 or 3 years on the bounce. Yeah? The beautiful thing about a sliding clasp bracelet is, I mean, there are so many wonderful things.
Oh, yes.
It's one size fits all. So whether your wrist is my size, or whether it's anyone's size, you know, whether you're a child or whether you're an adult, whether you're a big burly guy or whether you're a skinny mini, you know, whatever it might be, everybody's wrist sizes is catered for here. I mean, you imagine a baby, not that you give this to a baby, obviously, but a baby's wrist is about that size, yeah?
Yeah.
So that, you know, if they're born in January, that's their birthstone, absolutely fantastic. But if you've got a wrist which is more that size. These, by the way, it's one of the first times we've done 10-inch sliding clasp bracelets. So, you know,
Anklets.
they are a great, yeah, well, that's exactly what I was going to say. No, it's fine. Wonderful as anklets. Now, we can appreciate the manufacturing and the physical making of this, because you can't do this by machine. Somebody has to make these bracelets. Yeah?
Yeah.
We can kind of cost it up roughly in our head per bracelet on how much the gemstone length is going to cost. Obviously, it's not a full strand's worth of gemstones, but, you know, roughly how much the gemstone length is going to cost. And how much the bracelets on their own cost when we first launch them. Okay? So I can factor all that together. When I looked at the deals yesterday on our system, I had to phone Neary, because what it looked like on our website, what it looked like on our system, I should say, is that for the price point we were able to do, you were actually going to be getting 3 bracelets. And I could not. Can I borrow that T-bar there just to separate these out a little bit more? Would you mind popping just 2 lots on that T-bar there? Then we can really separate them out and we can show people what they're getting. Because the price that we're doing today, I think, is amazing for 1 bracelet. 1 bracelet. Let's say this Amazonite one on its own, or the malachite one on its own, or the lapis one on its own. Considering it's a sterling silver sliding class bracelet, you're getting your gemstones. Yeah. It's been made for you.
Yeah.
So someone's had to make that. We've had to factor in the manufacturing costs as well. But we're doing all 3 bracelets for that price. Now, let me talk you through what you're going to be getting. So, there is a drop-down box. You can see it there in the corner of the screen. So the drop-down box basically lists neon apatite. So the one that says neon apatite, you are actually going to be getting the neon apatite, the sky blue apatite, and, oh, brilliant, and the green apatite.
It's amazing.
You're getting these 3 bracelets. 1 price, you're getting these 3. The malachite one, which is the next one down, you are getting malachite, lapis lazuli, and amazonite. I mean, 1 price for 3. All made, all put together, all completed, all, you know, I'm trying to find the right word. Compiled? No. All put together, all assembled. For you.
No assembly required.
1 price. 1 price. Yeah? The next one down is the amethyst, variation. And with the amethyst variation, you get the amethyst bracelet, citrine.
Love it.
And peridot. Oh my gosh. Gorgeous. And the final option is to go for the red garnet. Now, the red garnet one is spectacular. The garnet we've had recently has been off the scale, Alison.
I'm glad you've said that, because I agree with you. I was thinking that the other day.
You get garnet, citrine, iolite, which looks like tanzanite, by the way. Yeah?
Well, that's what I thought at first.
For 1 price. For 1 price. Wow. Now, we're at $49.99 at the minute, which when you divide that by 3, what does that give us, Neary? For the love of gemstones. Seriously. 1666. He actually works that out in his head. So, 1666 per bracelet. 1666 per bracelet.
Wow.
Alison.
Sterling silver.
How much did we launch our sterling silver sliding clasp bracelets for on their own, without the gems, without them being made into jewellery? How much did we launch them for? About 15 quid.
Oh, I thought
about 15 quid per bracelet.
Yeah.
Well, up to about 17, 18 pounds.
Yeah.
£15 per bracelet. There or thereabouts.
That's for the sterling silver.
How does £29.99 sound? That is now £10 per bracelet.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
That's amazing.
So hang on, all of a sudden, can you see why when I saw the price point that we're actually going to today, I thought it was for one bracelet.
Yeah.
You get 3 for that price there. £10 a bracelet.
Wow.
So we launched these sliding clasp bracelets at round about £15 each. The sterling silver, like literally the component on its own.
Yeah.
So forget about the apatite. It's in a little knot there.
Oh, do you want me to...
No, it's fine, lovely. I've got it.
I put it on quick because you went for
Okay,
those.
so here is your sliding clasp bracelet. Sliding clasp bracelet.
Still got one.
Absolutely gorgeous. We launched that component, that physical component, 10 years ago on JM for about 15 quid. Yeah, we have done them cheaper, yeah, but we sold them for about £15. We have gone down to, like a tenner before, just for the bracelets. Amazing. But you're also getting all of your gemstone, and it's been made into a bracelet. So we've absorbed all of the cost of the gemstones and all of the cost of the manufacturing and the assembly. We've just absorbed that and just given you the whole lot. Now do you understand why I had to phone Neary yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah? So, we're not done.
That's a tenner each.
We're not done.
That's a sterling silver slider and
Now,
gemstones for a tenner.
Okay, so, sorry Eva, just wait there, sweetie. The neon apatite, which is the first option in the drop-down box, gives you neon apatite, sky blue apatite, and green apatite. That's option number 1. That's the neon apatite. The malachite option, which is option number 2 on the thing, which says malachite, gives you amazonite, malachite, lapis lazuli. Oh my gosh, those gems look amazing together. Option number 3, which is the amethyst option, which is... I haven't got a favourite. I love them all. Which is amethyst, citrine, and peridot. My gosh, it's so fresh.
That peridot
By the way,
popping.
August birthstone, November's birthstone, February's birthstone. February's birthstone, November's birthstone, August birthstone, yeah. And then the last option, which is the red garnet, which is this one here. You get garnet, which is January's birthstone. Citrine again, which is November's birthstone. And then you get the iolite as well. Now, we are not done. Quantity-wise. Oh, gosh. Which one do you think is... Oh, without looking, which one do you think the most popular one is? Which one do you think the most popular is?
I'm going to say the amethyst
It's
one.
the second most popular.
Oh, is
Most
it?
popular is the garnet one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, most popular is the garnet one so far.
But then how often do we see
Iolite. And iolite, which is so good, it looks like a tanzanite.
It does.
It really does, doesn't it?
It's
Look,
gorgeous.
we're not done. I've got less than 40 of the garnet opportunity available. I've got around about 40 of the amethyst opportunity available. I've got less than 50 of the malachite, less than 50 of the neon apatite. It's a very, very close call. 25 seconds, we're going to go lower. Yes, you are going to be getting packs of 3. The price point is not per bracelet. It's not £30 per bracelet, it's £30 for all 3, but it's not £30 today. I have got over 200 in baskets. It is absolutely flying. Over 200 in baskets, and then I'm going to read some names out of people who've been buying some of the biggest quantities I've seen. This is amazing. All the way down. You're not going to be able to believe this. £20, Alison.
£20?
£20 for 3. £20 for all 3 bracelets. Oh my gosh. Go, 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 go. It's absolutely flying. Go, go, go.
Wow.
I've still got over 200 in baskets. Oh my gosh. We've got someone who's just bought 16 packs of them. Oh my. What's 16 times 3?
30, 48.
38?
48.
48. So you've got, that's like a craft store's worth.
It is. You've got to be selling.
What does that work out to per bracelet, Neary? Yeah. $6.66 per bracelet, isn't it? Is that about it? $6.66 per bracelet. $6.66 per bracelet. That doesn't cover the cost of the gemstone. That doesn't cover the cost of the manufacturing. And it certainly doesn't cover the cost of the sterling silver sliding clasp bracelet. One size fits all. You can gift them to your teachers. You can gift them to people at the end of term. You can gift them to people just because. How much do a bunch of £5 daffodils last you?
Oh,
they're going to last you less than a week, aren't they? Whereas these are $6.66 per bracelet, and they will last you forever. Oh my gosh, and it's one size fits all. Go, go, go. Less than 20 of the garnet, less than 20 of this variety, less than 20 of this variety. I've got about 40 of this variety available, less than 40 of this one available. They are all flying. Go on, lovely.
Gift idea.
Yes.
Gift idea. So if you were going to give someone those flowers, get them get them one of these, which is maybe relevant to them, maybe just because they like that colour, maybe just because you've got flowers in that colour. Slide it onto the bouquet,
you were gonna say that.
So they get the flowers to flowers that are going to fade over time, and then they get that to keep as the sentiment from that
Alison,
message.
I
Wouldn't that be great?
that
I
idea.
love that.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
If you've got a craft stall, and let's face it, if you've got a craft stall and you've got beautiful pieces like this, which have taken you hours to make, and you're going to be selling them for a price which reflects that, why not have? Sorry, Eva. There you go. Why not have on your craft stall a bunch of pieces which you haven't made, but they're all handmade?
Yeah, yeah.
The genuine gemstones, precious metals, and you can fill your craft stall up. You can have like 6 or 7 pieces like this on your stand, pieces which have taken you hours and hours to make. And then the rest of your pieces can be things like this, which are literally, they are all handmade, they are all precious metal, they're all genuine gemstones. Have them on your craft stall, sell them for a tenner, and every single time you sell one of them, you're making almost £4 profit. That is simple, easy money. Amethyst has overtaken the garnet.
But you see, on my craft stall, I would have things like this and say, well, if you're buying this, would you like to buy one of these and I'll reduce it by £1? I'll reduce it, or I'll take £2 off.
What a great way to do business.
If you're going to buy the 2, if you want to buy, I don't know, the iolite, which goes with the sort of the purpley ones in here, or you want to buy some citrine to go with the yellow. Buy that.
Hang on. Whoa, stop. What are you doing? It's your first birthday early bird. What are you doing? Maker in County Durham has bought 20.
Wow.
Who fancies £6 per bracelet?
He didn't like that odd number, did he?
Maker in West Sussex has bought 24.
Oh, wow.
I am absolutely over the moon for you.
Wedding favours for the ladies. You don't have to worry about size. You can pop one of those in for each of the ladies. How amazing would that be?
Party bag ideas.
Yes, party bag ideas.
Instead of a party bag with loads of plastic rubbish in it that you don't want, a little bracelet for every child.
We have got.
Oh my gosh! 8 left of the amethyst variety. 8 left.
We have gone.
Oh my word!
Way beyond Secret Santa price.
Oh my gosh!
You could give them.
You are so right.
You could give them a couple for the Secret Santa. I mean, how much is a Secret Santa these days?
Tenner.
Is it still a tenner?
Tenner.
But it was a tenner 20 years ago.
yeah, you're right.
But if you get these, it still looks like a 20.
Maker in West Sussex, 24.
Oh, you've upped it.
20s.
Oh, I don't blame you.
We've got 4s, 2s, 3s. Honestly, this is gifting central.
Oh, absolutely.
Gifting central. Look at the quantities people are buying. 6 left in the amethyst variety. The amethyst variety gives you amethyst, citrine, peridot. The garnet is the next popular. 4 left in the amethyst. 3 left in the amethyst. The garnet opportunity is the second most popular, which is garnet, citrine, and iolite.
Wow.
Neon apatite gives you neon apatite, green apatite,
sky
blue apatite, which is running out as well. And then the malachite version gives you malachite, amazonite, and lapis lazuli. I mean, wow.
I mean, look at that lapis and
the lapis
and the malachite together.
The lapis, malachite, and amazonite, they are the best examples of all 3 of those gems. They're not, and this is it. Throughout the whole collection, they are superb qualities of each gemstone, aren't they?
They're not your little
substandard.
Yeah, whatever's left, we'll
amethyst
knock
is
it into
sold
that.
out.
No, these are quality pieces of gemstone.
Single figures left of the garnet variety. Amethyst is completely sold out. Less than 20 of the apatite version and about 20 left of the malachite. Goodness gracious me, that has been an amazing early bird special. Thank you so much, Neri. That was brilliant. $17.99 makes it £6 per bracelet. I think we can safely say that early birds. Oh no, 2 of the amethysts have just come back.
Oh, but 6 of the garnet. Left. Only 6 of the garnet.
No. So if you've just check out.
Oh, they've gone.
Yeah, the amethyst checked out again.
Wish list. That's all I can say. It's our best feature. One of our best features.
28 going to West Sussex. Oh. West Sussex, if you wouldn't mind, look, Susan in Norfolk's bought 12.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind, going to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, just to the right-hand side of the picture, just over there, there's a little box which says send message to studio. If you could send us a message, what are you going to be doing with 12 of these? 12 packs of these. What are you going to be doing with? What are you going to be doing with 28 of them? You know, are you going to be selling them? Are you going to be gifting them? Are you going to be sending them in the post? Is it random acts of kindness? Are you gifting them to teachers?
You're gifting them to the entire class.
Yeah. Good morning, my 2 favourite presenters. You brighten my day. Do not change, says Susan.
Oh, Susan,
don't you
that's
change
lovely.
either, Susan.
No.
We love you too, darling. Don't go anywhere.
It's not 9 o'clock already. I'm still making.
It's 10 past 9, actually.
Oh my gosh.
Coming up, Soutache.
Soutache!
Diopside. Honestly, you are going to love it. Oh, and you get the most amazing instructions with this as well. Printed off, sent to you as well. Don't go anywhere.
Yes.
We'll see you in a sec.
It's our 15th birthday at Jewellery Maker and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish Jewellery Maker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new Jewellery Maker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm very excited to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker on Saturday the 3rd of May as part of Jewellery Maker's 15th birthday celebrations. I really can't believe it's been that long, but it's been a lovely 15 years, hasn't it? Now, Jewellery Maker asked me to do something very special for the show and I've been very busy and I've written a book and here it is. It arrived yesterday. I'm really happy to see it in print. And it deals with metal sheet jewellery, no soldering involved. We're going to bring you lots of tools during the show, disc cutters, doming punches, all sorts of things, blocks and lots of things for you to be able to create the jewellery. It's a 200-page book with packed full of step-by-step photographs, step-by-step. There's tools and techniques chapter, there's templates, and there's 15 projects in there, and some of those projects actually have several designs within them. So there's lots and lots and lots of interesting things for you to create. So I really look forward to seeing you on Saturday, the 3rd of May, for my Jewellery Maker birthday show and book launch.
Hang on.
Well,
I'll have to borrow one. Where's
what do you want to borrow?
Rivoli.
Figaro.
Where are
Where are the Rivolis?
Michael?
Wolfie? Have you got the Rivolis?
Rivoli.
Rivolis for the 9 o'clock project. Come on, love. Right. Oh my word. Welcome back, and thank you for joining us during our 15th birthday celebrations here on Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday! It's fabulous. I'm loving it.
It's great, isn't it? It's just a wonderful celebration of everything jewellery making related. We've got mediums being shown to you.
I'm a large. I'm a large. Sorry.
We've got mediums on our oh, thank you. Sorry, Wolfie. On our birthday celebrations, which you will have seen lots and lots before. But this medium might be something you might not have come across before. It is an incredible and very ancient medium.
17th century?
I think it is, yeah. Which has got its kind of roots in military military uniforms.
Yeah.
And actually, when you think about it, when you think of beautiful military uniforms, if you've ever seen the Prince of Wales in his traditional Guards uniform, you know, with the beautiful black kind of long frock coat, and you see all that gorgeous kind of red and gold kind of
braiding,
braid work. It's soutache.
That is soutache.
It's soutache.
Absolutely.
So soutache. Should we have a look at some of the soutache, because it's a really fantastic.
These are open.
Material. That's okay.
But this will show you the.
Yeah, go on, Alison. Why don't you show ever? Because it's basically a collection of cords which are all.
I'll undo some.
You explain.
So what it is, you've got 2 core cords that run here, and you can see there's a sort of ditch area. There's a groove in the middle.
Yeah.
And that's because if I undo some, there you go. What you've got is 2 cords that run through.
Yeah.
And then they're wrapped round originally by silk. And they used to bind them together, so they've got figure of 8 going through there.
Yes.
Through those two cords, all this silk would be bound round. Now, obviously, we can use them in more sustainable materials.
Yes.
And more financially viable. Yes. And it creates this beautiful cord that you can use, which you can stitch flat wide. So you'll see it decorating things flat, but you can also use it sort of on edge. Because amazing.
Because you've got this kind of figure of 8, this kind of ditch in the middle, it's so easy. If you've ever tried to stitch through a cord, it's really hard, and you end up really hurting your thumbs because you're trying to shove your needle through and it just won't go. But this ditch here, this kind of recess, this valley as it were, allows you to pass your thread through the cord so honestly, so simply. Last time Alison did some soutache on air, actually, I did some with you, and it was so satisfying to do. It's really
amazing.
Satisfying and so simple.
Yeah.
You know, with the easiest of. So if you don't have that good a grip, if you find kind of pulling things or pushing needles through cords really challenging. I mean, look how easy Alison's done that. That's so simple.
It is literally just you're going through. If you hit any resistance, so if you hit resistance, you know you're not in the right place.
Yes, exactly.
So you just hold it, and you can feel when you've not gone through the right place. So it means you can do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, however many you've got that will go, your needle will fit through.
Yeah.
So long as you've got them all sort of gathered up, so they sit like that. Yeah. And they're all parallel, so all your ditches are in the same place.
Yes, it's great.
Then that should just slide
straight through.
Straight through.
Oh, perfect. Now, we've got 15 seconds and then we're going to be bringing the graphics live. I think really what we need to do is we need to see this in action, don't we, Neri? Is that right? So we're going to bring the graphics live. If this is a brand new medium to you, if you've got any questions, please let us know. Please get in touch. That looks incredibly complicated and incredibly involved and incredibly Actually, you're going to see this in action. You're going to see Alison working with it. It's incredible. You are getting 7 lots of soutache, which gives you 15 meters on each. The reason why that's so amazing is we used to do these tiny little piddly cards, which were about that big, and the little tiny piddly cards used to have maybe two or three meters on,
wasn't it?
Yeah, 15 meters on each one of these. So that is offering you.
That's amazing.
I mean, so much meterage.
Yeah.
And you get all of your rivolis as well.
So you've got 3 different sizes, and you're getting 7. You're getting the matching colours.
Yeah.
For each set.
So you get. We won't even talk about price yet, but you get all the rivolis and you get all of the soutache included in the project. You are also going to be getting instructions. Now, the beauty with these instructions is they are printed off for you. So you get sent the physical instructions, which is amazing. Oh my gosh, a 20-step instruction booklet free with this project. And it is free because we've worked out the prices this morning. You know, this is absolutely incredible what you're going to be getting today. So you get insane. All of that, all of this free with the project. Alison, start your demo, lovely. Right. Go for it.
So with this one, so it's the piece on the grey that you've got instructions for. Yes, that's right. The piece on the grey. So it's all, to be fair, that and the earrings and quite a bit of the other piece are using the same basic element. So that is made of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different elements.
Yeah.
Which you can do separately, which, in case I say, do them separately, and then you kind of put them together.
Yes.
And you can put them together in whatever orientation you like. And then the last one, the yellow one, I've actually saved to last and then just moulded the top. So I've flicked back. So instead of just doing the curl back, I've then curled it back and then come round again.
Yeah, lovely.
Just to sort of spread it out over that top. So you can have a play with this. So this will give you a really good grounding.
Yes.
You can make that bigger. You can add more and more to them. You've got plenty. You have got plenty in this to make loads. So now I've used, apart from the green, they're all the 12 mil rivolis. I'm sorry, in here I put 10 mil because I thought my biggest ones were the 10 mils. So the bigger ones are the 12 mils, and I've used one of the 10 mils, 8 mils. So yes, so it's the big one and all the big ones, and then the green is the middle-sized one.
Okay.
So I'm sorry about that. That's me.
That's
I couldn't find my spec.
That's fine.
Right. What we're going to do is I'm going to take you through how to make one of these units, and honestly, it is easy.
Yeah.
It is easy. You don't have to be a great seamstress. All you have to be able to do is hold the needle.
So what do we need for this then, Alison?
So
Which ones?
So let me just borrow one of the big ones.
Yeah, go for it.
Right. I will warn you, because you'll go, oh, when you're making these units, these can pop out.
Yeah, I can imagine, yeah.
You can glue them onto backing fabric. Because they're domed, it's quite hard. They don't sit nicely. So what I did was I made all the units and then I've backed it, and I just glue them in. So if you look on the back, you hide, when you do soutache, you generally hide stuff on the back with ultra suede or backing fabric or some sort of something behind that just hides it. I mean, look at how there's it hides your gubbins as well. I mean, you can do it so the earrings aren't backed. If I turn those around, sorry. Oops. Come here. Behave yourself. There you go. If I turn those around, you can see what it's like without, which isn't horrendous. I'm quite tidy when I do it. But if you're doing something like the big one, then you can make, they're like little bunny ears. Then you can make, it doesn't matter what mess you make at the back when you're stitching them together.
You've got the foundation on the back.
It's just my kind of thing that I will try and be tidy.
Yeah, okay.
So it doesn't hurt. So I'm going to start off, I've got two 20 centimetre-ish lengths. 20, 25, doesn't matter. And you want to find roughly the start, because what you're going to do is wrap those two around there. You've got plenty. I didn't skimp on my use of soutache. So I'm going to kind of start there, and you can knot it, but you're not, it's difficult to hide at this point. So all I'm going to do is go backwards and forwards. So I'm going to go through there. Oh, and by the way, if you're short on thread, I hope I can say that here, but I'm going to anyway. On the 15th.
The 15th, yeah.
I've got something to show you while I'm just threading that. Show them that bit of it.
What?
We've never
300
done those
yards?
as far as I've done that.
This is coming up on the 15th. 300 yards of wildfire.
Not only that colour, we have got a whole range of colours.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's incredible. Yeah, so that's coming up on the 15th.
So
amazing.
Don't worry, you're not going to run out of thread. I just wanted to get that in.
Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, thank you for that, lovely.
Right, so I've gone through both, back through, and then back out again, so I'm on the outside. That is now, you can see I can pull that, and that's not moving that. So I can now trim that tail off, and then you don't have to worry about it sticking out or not seeing it or whatever. You can just take that right down to the bottom and get rid of it. When I'm stitching, so you don't need to be a seamstress. However, especially this, you know, you can, if I was doing it with all different colours, you could hide it, but you can really see the white thread on there. So the idea is to keep the stitch on the outside to the minimum. You don't want a great big stitch like that.
Yeah.
You're going to see it. So what you do is you're going to make a tiny little stitch. So into a tiny little stitch, push it through. Now there are two ways of doing it, and then if you pull it, it kind of sucks in a little bit. Now that one's going to stand out more, but even that doesn't stand out that much, because it's got a couple gone over in the same place. So make sure you've got enough to go round so that you can pinch it. Now the Rivoli will sit in that ditch.
Yeah.
But it's a shallow ditch. It's not going to sit there while you manipulate and twist and turn. It will pop out. So don't worry about it popping out. That's perfectly okay. We're just going to spin it so the start cord is right near it, and then we're going to go across and through the ditch on the opposite side. So like I said, the trick is holding it top and bottom to keep that ditch in a parallel in the same place. Don't worry about that falling out. All you're worried about is when you close that, are those two parallel and can it pop back in? It's going to come out, that's fine. So there you go, it's popped back in. So I'm going to take that out now actually, and then sew around the rest of it. So at the moment these two can do that. You can split them. So if I pop that back out, so I'm going to, then I can, it's easier to stitch it without that in place.
Okay, fair enough.
If you've got it on a backing fabric, then it's different. So if you've got a cabochon and you've glued it in place,
yeah, nice.
but because you're going to twist this, it's going to manipulate, then you might as well just take it out and not have to worry about your needles going in. So little stitches, you're going to go all the way around to hold those two together. Now when you're going, if you diagonally put your needle through, it will travel around this circle, because you don't want to do tiny little stitches like that. So just pass your needle diagonally through the ditches. Yeah, so, and then you want the tiniest little stitch that side, 1 or 2 mil, that's it, that's all you need.
Good grief.
Pass it through.
Brilliant. So you don't even need to be a seamstress.
You don't need to be a seamstress. It doesn't matter if you've got a longer stitch in the middle, because again, you're not seeing that.
Yeah.
So you can go round in about 5 stitches. I'm going to speed up, so I'll probably end up doing them a bit quicker. Now, the one thing when I started soutache, see how tiny these little stitches are, the little dots, you're not going to see them.
No.
When I started, I do everything with a tight tension. So when I started doing soutache, I was really pulling and doing my usual, got everything at tight tension. You don't want to do that. I had to train myself not to.
Okay, nice.
You want to pull it so the thread is in place, you know, but you don't want to pull it tight, because what will happen is you'll pucker it. So you just want to pull it so that it disappears and then go round. So you only want 5 or 6 stitches around here. It doesn't have to be a lot. And then we're going to put the other one on. So I'm going to whiz through that.
Gorgeous.
I'm going to cut a corner for sake of speed.
Can I just say, we've got loads of people with this in their baskets. We haven't even mentioned
we haven't
price point yet. Believe you and I, I know it's if you bought soutache before, I know it's a very, 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 very large soutache project. It's huge. To be able to get 7 lots of 15 metres of soutache braid and all your rivulets in 3 different sizes is absolutely amazing. And don't forget the 20-step instruction booklet as well. We are going to look after you with the price. So the more people we can see with this in baskets, the lower the price is going to be. And honestly, it really is a very, very, very low price point we're going to today to kind of encourage as many people as we can to come through and get involved with soutache, because it's such a lovely medium, Alison.
Oh, I love this medium. Sky's the limit. I've made squirrels, I've made a peacock, I've made flowers. You can do it 3D, so you can layer stuff up. You can keep it flat.
Lovely.
It is so, you can make it structural.
Yes.
It was fabulous, fabulous.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And this works really nicely. It's a really nice soutache to work with.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, so I'm back to the start. I'm now going to put, so in this one, I've used a contrast. So I want to end up with 4. So I've used a contrast. It doesn't matter which colour combinations you use. That's entirely up to you. I kind of followed them through a little bit. So I'm going to flip that over, and starting at one side, I'm going to follow it through. So this is it. You can sometimes go through, if I coiled this into a circle, you can coil it up like a rope.
Yes.
You can then go through the whole lot if you want. Like I said, as long as your needle is, you can go through that many. However, when you're doing something like this, to hold that shape, it's easier to build it up. So I'm going to pull that in now so that I am now working on my second level. So you would do the same. You would go all the way round with your second level. Let me, whoops. Hold them there. Like I say, you can tell when you're in the right place because it'll slide through easily. If it doesn't slide through easily, you're not in the right place. So you'd follow that through all the way round, exactly the same way as you've just done. So I'm not gonna bore you with that. I'm going to fetch it back to there. And then when you've got it all the way round to that place, pop across there. Come on, through we go. And pull it in. So we're back now to where we were. We're then going to flick the ends around, because the biggest thing is what you do with them, because soutache isn't the prettiest at the end. It's bound cord. So to do something with it, so don't worry about that because I flicked that back quickly. When you're doing this stitching, do be careful to keep it all small and out of sight.
Yeah, cool. Brilliant.
If you do get a little bit, my advice to you is match the felt pen colour. If you've got one little stitch out of place like that, I wouldn't. If you notice it while you're doing it, fine, you can just undo that stitch. If you notice it, I wouldn't take the whole thing to get to pieces.
Yeah.
I really wouldn't.
Yeah.
So I'm now going to go across all 8 of those cords.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
She says. So what there you go, see? Now there's no way could you force that through those cords.
No, yeah, that's amazing.
If you find you struggle dexterity-wise, even with, pushing them through, use a pair of pliers to draw it. So when you've got it through, that bit can be a bit, it's clinging to it. It is going through a tight gap, so that can be a little bit hard. So to get rid of the ends, what we're going to do is flick them back. So we should have 4 on each side.
Lovely.
And then we're going to curl them back. Now, whether you put a gemstone in there, whether you put a bead in there, this works really well with seed beading. You can put a layer round of seed beads, a bit like I've done on the earrings, and then you could put a layer of soutache around after it. It works great. So you're just curling them around, and then all we're going to do is stitch those into place. And to do that, obviously we've got nothing to stitch it to, so we're just going to go round again in the same way. You're going to angle it, and all you're doing is stitching through, keeping that stitch small, that side, and then sort of splaying them out from the middle, if you like. So we're going to go round to another side, pop it through. Again, you'll know, because I'm now going at an angle, because I'm coming from somewhere higher, we're now going to behind, you have to sort of That's where you hold them between your thumb and finger. You can angle those ditches almost, for want of a better word, to go round. So you go all the way round to the back. Let me come round there. So I'm gonna fudge this. There's nothing wrong with you actually using this as a decorative feature as well, and opening those up. You don't have to always keep them together. They're just a means of, so you could actually have that as a decorative feature.
Yeah, that's a nice idea. I like that.
You know, butterfly wings, things like that. Oh, perfect with this. Perfect with this. So I'm going to go over it round to the back, and I'm going to come, just going to go across through these. So to do the ends.
Yeah, how, people asking how do you stop the ends from fraying?
So I'm just going to stitch this into the lower level ones.
Yeah. It's interesting, Alison, seeing you work with this and seeing how achievable it is. The amount of people who are now putting this in their baskets is just brilliant, because there's a lot of people going, oh,
maybe I could give that
easy.
a go.
Maybe I could give it a go. Exactly, that's exactly it.
It is perfectly achievable. If you can hold a needle and use scissors, you can do this.
For sure, for sure.
There are ways to do the ends. Sometimes, if you know you're going to back it, you can cut it and glue it, and they won't fray. They will fray if you don't, as you saw before. Traditionally, they would take their thread, they would bind the end there, and then snip it next to that binding.
Okay, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Which, when you've got loads and loads of ends, is very laborious. So I tend to snip them off.
Yeah.
So that they're not going to be visible. So if I was making the earrings, I've snipped them so you can't see them from the front.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to angle that away from the soutache, away from everything else. See, pops out. It doesn't when you're finished, trust me. And just using a lighter, I'm just going to melt the ends. And now it won't fray. So when that's back in, of course, you're not going to see that from the front,
it's
at the back. And then carry on stitching them into, because at the moment it's very precarious, it's only got one bit, so stitch them up. You can go straight across them, hold them together more.
Yeah.
You can then go down into there.
Yeah.
Now, you can come between them, but don't cut the cord. So if you want, you can, let me try and, come on, you're going to go through there. So, right, so I want to go between the purple and the yellow. So again, you're not going to see that stitch. Well, I've caught a bit of the yellow there, so you will see it. But take your time. You can come between these things.
Yes, lovely.
You won't see your stitch, and then you can go back up through there and stitch that and hold that in place. And then do the other one, and that's your unit finished.
It's brilliant,
and then all
Alison.
you're doing is layering those units and stitching between. And so long as you're avoiding the front and the side, you can stitch anywhere.
Yeah, fantastic.
You can go through with, we talked about the shell pearls earlier. Perfect with this.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
Put a shell pearl between.
Yeah.
Use them as, you can use them in between. Doing zigzags like that. Watch your needles, they do tend to be sharp.
Yeah.
The sky's the limit. I'm hoping we get some more, so I'm really hoping this goes well, because
fantastic.
This is the most incredible. I think we had one 15-meter when we did the relaunch earlier this year. We had one in each.
Yeah.
And we had 3 colours. You've now got 7 colours.
Exactly.
7. And the price, oh my gosh.
Oh, thank you so much, Alison. That's
okay.
beautiful. Now, we've got to talk about price, because there's so many people there. We are really limited. We've got less than 100 of this project available. It is such a wonderful celebration of colour. When I saw the jewellery that you've made, my first thought was, Frida Kahlo. It was...
Oh, thank you.
Wow. It is, though.
It's that riot of colour, isn't it?
Exactly. It's unashamedly using colour. If you are somebody who wears lots of black, white, muted tones, this is the way you get colour in your wardrobe. If you don't necessarily feel confident enough to wear a red dress, get red into your life using jewellery.
Yeah.
The beautiful thing about these is, I mean, Alison's made a couple of necklaces and she's made earrings. They could be brooches, they could be fascinators, they could be a beautiful peacock feather on a headband, on a fascinator. They can be so much. You can stitch them onto the lapel, stitch them onto the shoulders of your cardigans, stitch them onto your blazers.
Put them in a pocket.
Traditionally what what it was used for. So don't be afraid. And like I said, any colour combination works together. Any colour combination. There's not a single combination there that I would go, ooh, no, that doesn't work. Soutache is addictive. Sometimes accidental mistakes create new designs. Yes, Soutache.
Totally.
That's exactly it. It's a little bit like shibori in the way that those kind of meanders, those kind of lines that you create, sometimes are totally by accident, but they work beautifully together. Lovely to see Soutache back, Alison. What size needle do you tend to use? Always break mine, says Deborah.
Right. I always tend to use a 10 for anything I can because I am very, very, very heavy-handed with needles.
Yes, me too.
so yes, I making these. I think I broke 2 needles.
Oh, bless you, darling.
But that's the way I work. I tend to hold a needle like that very often, and that will just flex and break it. It's not the way to hold a needle. I would say a 10 or a 12. But the thing is, the big thing when you're breaking them, I break them because I break them anyway because I bend them. But when you're doing soutache, is it because of the way you're holding it, or is it you're hitting a cord and trying to force it through? Yeah. So your needle will last longer if you're going through that ditch. I don't know, Deborah, what problem you have, but try not to hold it. So my thumb is always between the two, so I snap them terribly. Yes. Terribly. Mum's got needles that are older than my nephew, who's 27.
Oh, I love it.
They're like bananas. Yeah. But she's had them for years.
So you're going to be getting 7 lots of soutache. Gives you a total of 105 meters, which is so much. So much. You've seen how much Alison has used there just to create that kind of, this is what Alison's got left over.
Yeah. Plus there's extras at home that I've cut off.
That's what Alison has got left over. That is what you get. Look, you can barely notice the difference between the two.
Yeah.
Barely notice. That's what Alison's got left after making 2 massive necklaces and the earrings. That's what you actually get.
At home.
It's incredible. So you get all of that.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, Alison.
That's okay.
You also get all of your rivolis as well, which I'll try and tip them up. You get all of these rivolis in reds, fuchsias, yellows, blues, greens, purples, lavenders, and this gorgeous kind of silver colour and these beautiful.
The silver's the back.
Of course, the silver is the back. Oh no, that is. Oh no, it's lavender.
It's a lavender.
And a gorgeous kind of pinky buff colour as well. You get all of those, and please don't forget you get your 20-step instruction booklet. So when you do get this project home with the printed off instructions, you can use that, but also go back to today's show on YouTube. Watch that demo back, because of course the beauty with having a demo on this is that you can really push in with the cameras and you can really see overhead what Alison is talking about. And that's what's fantastic. You can see Alison's used it there with seed beads. Whatever embellishments you want to add onto yours, you go for it. If you want to add gemstones or, as Alison says, shell pearls, you go for it. We've got to talk about price. 105 meters of soutache, all of your rivoli, so 2, 4, 6, 7 times 3 is 7, 14, 20, 21 of your rivolis and your 20-step instruction booklet. Now, price-wise, the start price is terrific. The start price should be the finishing price, I think.
I'm trying to remember what we used to sell the soutache for.
Well, I'll tell you something, Alison.
It was more than
quid.
That.
Yeah, precisely. £50
amazing
is your start price.
That is going to last you. I'm sure it was.
Wow.
I'm sure we used to get maybe 2 in a kit, and it was about £30, and we might have had a strand or something in there as well.
Possibly.
I'm sure it was something like that.
What would you be able to make with that, Alison?
You were very limited. You've got to make
earrings.
Like one piece.
Well,
or a pair of earrings.
Almost all of the soutache pieces that I saw in the early days were earrings or maybe a brooch. And I think it was because we had such limited amounts of it. First time I saw a necklace, it was like, wow, this is incredible, because, and it was a multi-pack
I was going to say
of soutache. It would have been a huge pack of soutache. And here you could make just with one lot, just with 15 meters.
Oh, so much.
Necklace, earrings, brooch, you know, I mean, it really is incredible. And £50, by the way, is our start price.
Let's say that was 20 centimetres. So 5 pieces of that per metre.
Per metre.
Per metre.
Yeah.
And I've been very generous. You can see how much I cut off because I know how much I've got and I haven't been frugal with it.
Yeah.
So you could probably do 15 centimetres, but that's 5 of those. Were you using 4 for one of those?
Yeah.
That's per metre, 5 lengths per metre.
Exactly.
And we've got
so
100.
It is a
Wow,
vast
that's a
amount
lot.
that you're going to be getting. And I mean,
It's such value.
vast.
So much value.
49. 49.99 is amazing.
Incredible.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just brace yourselves because you are about to get the deal of the century for Soutache. Okay, so the great thing is, if you've done Soutache before, then you're looking at this deal and you've probably already checked out because you're going, that's ridiculous. 105 metres of Soutache, my 21 Rivolis and a 20-step instruction booklet and a demo on show. That's amazing. If you're brand new to Soutache, you've just seen how easy it is. And honestly, and I can't use phrases like value for money. I wish I could.
Value for money.
It's obscene because today, oh my gosh, Alison, I think genuinely, for a brand new medium for you, if you've never done it before, $39.99.
Wow.
You are going to be Soutaching till the cows come home.
Let's put it this way, right? If we count the 3 different sizes of Rivolis as 3 components,
Yes,
packs of
okay,
7,
yeah.
right? Plus 7, so you've got 10 components. That makes it £4. 15 metres of Soutache for £4.
And the instructions are free.
Yeah, I've ignored the instructions.
Your 20-step instruction booklet is free of charge.
I've kind of ignored those. So you've got
gosh.
£4 for 15 metres.
That's
no way
amazing.
did we ever.
No way
did we ever have
might
that.
have been £4 for like 2 metres on a card.
I don't even think it was
I
that.
don't think it was that either.
I'm sure it was more.
I'm sure it's more than that. I'm sure it was like £7, £8.
Yeah.
Anyway, isn't that incredible?
That's an amazing
Guess what? Guess what? It's our 15th birthday. You are going to be Soutaching your way up the yellow brick road. 60 seconds.
Wow.
We are not done. The price point we're going to today, there is literally no excuse not to get this. If your excuse was, well, I've never had a go, well, you've just seen how easy it is to work with, and you get a 20-step instruction booklet. If your excuse is, I don't know, $39.99 is a little bit out of my price bracket. Don't worry, we're going considerably lower. If your excuse is, well, I don't know how to do it, you get so much with it, you get so much support with it. If your excuse is, well, I don't know what colour's going to suit me, honestly, it will all suit you.
Yes.
Honestly, you are going to, at the end of using all these components, you will know exactly what you're doing. We can out-excuse everybody here. If your excuse is, well, I haven't got the thread to do it with, on the 15th, we are going to be bringing you spools of 300 yards of wildfire. You are going to be able to use this forever.
Yeah.
Yeah? Not literally, but you get the idea.
That's fabulous, that is.
Here's your deal. This is your price. Genuinely, this is your price. It's absolutely ridiculous. I could not believe this morning when I saw it.
Wow.
$29.99.
Wow.
I genuinely, if you've never had a go with Soutache before, it's one of the most affordable, it is the most affordable way to start Soutache ever. If you've done Soutache before, you're looking at it and going, right, that is the most affordable Soutache deal I've ever seen.
I can make that.
Yeah, 105 metres of Soutache, 21 Rivolis, a 20-page, a 20-step instruction booklet free of charge. All of that, the demo on the show, you can watch the show back on YouTube. And if you're a brand new customer, you get your free beading board.
That's over there.
And you get your Jewellery Maker folder with all of these incredible, essential, upside down, all of these incredible tutorials in.
52 of them.
52 of them.
And other bits and pieces as well.
All of that.
Step by step photograph.
And that, if you're a brand new customer, free of charge. That is how convinced we are you are going to love JM.
Yeah.
Amazing. $29.99. Isn't that just tremendous?
Have a look.
25 opportunities remaining. Well done.
Have a look at places like Etsy at what pieces of soutache, because that shocked me, are selling for. Tell you what's a fabulous place to do with them, on bags.
Oh yes, perfect.
Soutache
Love that
on the
idea.
flap of your bag.
So
brooches.
I love the idea of brooches.
Brooches are amazing. I've made
Alison,
a couple of brooches.
we've got 25 chances left.
Right.
For the final 25.
Yeah.
And by the way, if you came through to get this when we didn't have a price on screen, everyone pays that final low price. And for the last 25 chances available, and for everybody who's already come through, £25. £24.99. Every single one of you has access to that price point. So you all pay the final low price. As Alison, who came through at 30 quid, she's still going to be paying £24.99. Amazing. Well done.
How many have we got left, Tom?
Less than 20. Well done.
Are we going
Alison,
to a break?
Barbara, Victoria, Norma, Andrea, Sally, Maker, Shona,
Fabulous.
Claire, Mary, Vanessa, Maker, Mary, Kathy, Jean, Susan, Dorothy, Lavinia, Sally, Shona, Linda, Jenny, Mary, Maker, Anna, Barbara, Alison, Maker, honestly, your names are coming through thick and fast. What I love so much about this, Alison, is it's got all the colour.
Yeah,
It's unashamedly a celebration of colour.
Yeah.
Put them all together. There's no bad colour combinations to put together. If you want a colour block, go for it. If you want to go for complementing colours, you go for it. If you wear black, grey, white, cream all the time, this is the way to get colour into your wardrobe. All of those colours will go with all of your clothes.
Totally. And if you wear something that's patterned, then say, right, okay, well, that'll go with that. But if you wear a multicoloured something,
so be it.
One of them's always going to be in there. It's
one of them is always going to be in
there.
Always going to be in
Love
there.
it.
You've got your main
I love
colours in there.
these.
Absolutely amazing. Congratulations. And you know what, Alison? This is what Jewellery Maker does so well, because we could bring that project to air and we could sell it at, I don't know,
Well,
80, 90 pounds, whatever.
Yeah.
We've made it accessible. We've made it affordable. It's yours today. Congratulations. Well done. So pleased for all of you. We've got about a dozen left, and I've got over 40 in baskets. Check out as quickly as you can. That's the best deal you're ever going to see on Soutache, I think. That's absolutely amazing.
It's amazing. Yeah. And I hope we're going to get some more.
Oh, me too, Alison, because you've done such a wonderful job. Thank you so much, lovely. Let's do a tornado deal.
Woohoo!
Right.
Amazing deal. Wow. Well done. What a day!
So,
what a day for a birthday.
We've got a tornado deal. This is a gem which, for obvious reasons, we haven't played for a long time. It is a gemstone that historically we would order it quite a lot, and we had a fantastic relationship with the mines over in Siberia, in Russia. We visited the mines back pre-COVID. I think it was 2018 that Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, who's in the building today actually, travelled over there. And it's always been a gemstone which has been very hard to get hold of, but due to the relationships that we'd forged with the mines, we kind of always had first pick, which was wonderful. The reason why it's a difficult gemstone to get hold of is because where the mine is situated is freezing. It's a gem which can only be mined for about 8 weeks of the year. Other than that, it's not necessarily that the roads become impassable because of the snow, but because of the ice, because of the snow, the roads start to kind of be massively disrupted due to kind of, you know, all sorts of reasons, you know, water freezing and then splitting the roads. So to get the machinery to the mine to actually mine for the gemstone can be almost impossible. It is an incredibly rare gemstone. It's actually been it's on fire. It's actually been discovered in the last few years. Actually, thank you, darling. That this gemstone potentially, and I can't say for definite, potentially forms at the same depths underground as diamonds.
Wow.
Which are many miles underground. We're talking kind of 20, 30, 40 miles underground. That's quite incredible.
Blows your mind, doesn't it?
Yeah, a bit like peridot as well. If you think of the way peridot forms, kind of in the kind of the upper mantle of the earth.
Wow.
Because of its incredible colour, it's a gemstone which has always been very popular on Jewellery Maker. Obviously, because of where it's from, it's a gemstone which we haven't really felt able to bring to you over the last few years. We've only literally just started to bring it back to air. Now, there's another thing which I need to disclose about this incredible gemstone. Pre our visit to the mine, this gemstone was becoming very hard to get hold of because when this gemstone is mined and it comes out the ground, it goes over the border into China and it's cut in the cutting houses there. Because of its incredible, rich, intense, kind of imperial colours, it tended to be bought up by Eastern gem buyers who would literally go into the cutting house, look at the quality. Is the quality great? Yes, fantastic. Right, we'll buy it. So before it even went to market, before it went to any of the gem shows, before we were offered it. So we had to make those kind of efforts to go to the mine ourselves, to go and get it. So we are in direct competition with a lot of Eastern buyers who will also have dibs on the mining of this incredible gemstone and the incredible fruits of those labours. It is completely natural, believe it or not. I mean, it doesn't look natural, does it? Because it's so green. It's the greenest of greens, but it is 100% natural. Genuine diopside like this should cost an absolute arm and a leg. However, because we are who we are, and because we have direct relationships, or we did have direct relationships with the mine at the point of buying this, we are able to do prices which are unbelievable. Now, Janice has already got two. We've got Gillian, Maria, Teresa, well done to you. Maker, Pauline, Valentina, well done to you as well. An incredible gemstone, a very rare gemstone, a gemstone with so much mystery around it. Kind of, you know, the mining of the gemstone, how difficult it is to get out the ground. Gillian wants to check out my lovely straight down. And of course, it's that beautiful emerald green, very fitting for our birthday celebrations, celebrating, of course, the most amazing, well, celebrating the Emerald City. Stacey in Essex, well done to you, my lovely. We're starting off at £80 for you today. We're not going to be finishing anywhere near that today. Now, Alison, I know we're a million miles away from it, but it is a very Christmassy green, isn't it?
Totally, totally. I mean, you've only got to pop that with some red. And there you're well on your way. You're well on your way. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's gorgeous. Very traditional. Love that.
I absolutely adore this gemstone. I have a whole collection of it on its own. I would put it with the amazing opal we've got because it brings the green pop out.
And do you know what? Speaking to many of our guest designers, Alison, diopside is a firm favourite. I think it's its presence. Its presence of colour is quite remarkable, isn't it? It does look lovely with that opal, actually.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's got that, like you say, when it comes out of the ground, and when you see pictures of the mine, and you see it sort of scattered with this dust almost, and it looks like it's just got grass.
Yes.
And you're like, oh wow, really? Whereas a lot of gemstones need that little bit of heat or whatever, not treatments per se. They're just to enhance that
you look
colour.
at topaz, you know, some of the most amazing topaz is irradiated.
Yeah, London Blue, my
6
favourite.
months. You know, it's beautiful, but it's irradiated for about 6 months. This comes out of the ground looking like this.
I know, and you can't get better than that.
Yeah.
I mean, I did a tree of life once, and I used...
Oh, heavens, this is the ultimate for a tree of life.
I ombre'd it, so I had this, I had peridot, and I had prasiolite.
Gee whiz, I bet that looks amazing.
Yeah, Mum bagged it.
And that's it, that's a great point that Alison's raised, actually. Every shade of green will go together. You don't look at a forest and go, oh, that doesn't go with that. No. They all go together. Here we go. Let's get that price point down. So we were at $79.99. You are going to be amazed at this price. If you are a fan of old school diopside, you know $49.99 is an amazing birthday deal. Maria, well done to you, my lovely. We've got you, Maker in East Sussex. Well done to you, Pauline in Manchester. Well done to you. Loads and loads of people coming through to get it. 30 seconds. This is not your price.
What?
Oh my gosh. Now, can I just say the only reason why we're doing this deal today is because it is our 15th birthday celebrations. We are at the very beginnings of our 15th birthday celebrations. Believe you and I, the best is well, I'll say the best is yet to come. We've got the most amazing show today, but honestly, it gets better and better and better and better. It is amazing. 8 seconds, we're going to give you a price point. You are going to love it. Incredible opportunities. Linda, well done to you as well. Go, go, go. Well done. Not £50 today. All the way down. You're not going to be able to believe your eyes. You are not going to be able to believe your eyes. It is such a low price point for this gem. 20 quid.
What?
Yeah. I don't think I have ever done a strand of natural chrome dioxide for £20. Even a strand of chips and nuggets would be at least £24.99. Today, £20 gives you 100% natural, 100% genuine, 100% beautiful. Chrome dioxide is one of my all-time favourites. That strand is so vivid, amazing. Davinia, and amazing with pearls. I know, Davinia, you love the pearls.
She loves
that
the
would
pearls.
be incredible. And when you ask many of our guest designers, a lot of them will say smoky quartz. Almost all of them will say Russian dioxide or, chrome dioxide at the very best, at the very least. Rachel, well done to you. Maker and Oxfordshire. Sandra, Barbara, Maker, Davinia, Pauline, Maker. Oh my gosh, how many have we got, Neary? 200-300? Oh my gosh. Decent quantity. Congratulations.
Wow.
Well done. Oh my word. Seriously. Okay, quantities available to you today are not going to facilitate every single one of you multi-buying. There's a load of multi-bidders. Oh my word, Eunice, Kerry, Joanne, Maker, Stacey, Pauline, Valentina, Ray, Maker, Marilyn. Oh my gosh, 30-second clock to close. Congratulations, well done. Go, 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 go. That is a tremendous deal.
That's incredible.
The greenest of greens, the ultimate in tree of life, the ultimate grassy green. It's yours today. Oh my gosh, incredible.
I would seriously be tempted on buying, if you've bought any of those, and a lot of you were multi-buying the space slider bracelets.
Yeah, for sure.
Then I'd put maybe an inch of these in one of those sliders. Keep the chips and nuggets, put them in a tree of life or whatever. I'm not knocking the chips and nuggets, they're great. But that was such a great price for the sliders. I would be reutilising them and putting them with
Alison, I think
this.
that's a wonderful idea because you're
they're
not
brilliant on a slider.
breaking that down. Yeah, and that is worth a lot more than a lot more than the 20 quid price point. I mean, you'd be able to do that 2 or 3 times, depending on kind of how many, what length you want. Maybe only a centimetre. That would be enough, by the way.
Because of the pop, because of the power
It's
of
such
the
a
colour.
pop.
Yeah.
Tanzanite.
Oh.
Where? Oh my gosh, Neary, whoa, stop. Gee, what are you doing? Have you even seen this strand, Neary? Right, Neary's just said in my ear, do you want to see one of the best strands you've ever seen for Tanzanite? He's taken it to 20 quid, and look at the quality of the strands.
Oh, look at those two
Look
together.
at that is gradable Tanzanite right there, 100% gradable Tanzanite.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Janice, Maker, Kim, Marie Claire. What? Stop it, Neary. Stop it. No.
No. To close.
No, we're going lower, Alison.
No.
Davinia, Sue, Maker. You are going to get both of these strands today.
Oh my goodness.
I've never said this in a sentence before. A strand of Tanzanite and a strand of chrome dioxide. You're going to get them both today for under £40. That is obscene.
I'll bet you've never said that before.
Never said that.
That's crazy.
Ready? Steady. This is for your Tanzanite, by the way.
I'd make stack of... That...
I am genuinely...
Last year...
What have you... £7.99?
That's got to be the lowest priced Tanzanite we've ever done.
You can get the strand of Tanzanite and the strand of chrome dioxide for under 30 quid. Oh my gosh!
Didn't we do...
£7.99, that's obscene. Sorry, lovely,
That's
go on.
completely obscene. I was going to say, didn't we do the lowest ever, and I'm not talking chips and nuggets, strand of Tanzanite last year for the birthday with Steve did a lowest ever special deal.
Was it a tenner? No. 15 quid?
$14.99.
£7.99.
Wow.
And you just chucked that in at the end of an hour? You blooming did.
It blew in on the tornado, and now it's going to blow right out again.
I was looking at that thinking 15. He's going to do 15. He's going to do 15 quid. 7.90. He's done half that.
Gosh.
7.99.
Wow!
Genuinely
wow.
obscene. Get that. Get that. You got two of the most gemmy, prestigious. Look at that. Two of the most gemmy, prestigious gemstones you've ever seen in your life. That is astonishing. Right. We've got the Wall of Fame. Then we've got Dave. I've got those carvings there. I literally can't bring myself. No. Don't. I'm not going to show them. I literally almost had a cardiac arrest yesterday over these. Don't go anywhere. Wall of Fame coming up next. I do like that new Wall of Fame intro.
Do you? It's very...
It's lovely, isn't it? You see so much inspiration there. That's what this is about,
I like
isn't it?
that. I like that bit.
It's gorgeous. Right, Alison.
Ooh.
Are you going first, my lovely? Yes,
I think I am. I have number 424, Gabby Clark, and she says, "Good morning, my besties. This is my most precious jewellery because I love Blue Ocean Amber, and it's set in 925 sterling silver with gold overlay and Amazonite. The pendant was bought on Gemporia a couple of weeks ago. I can wait to wear it on Holly Bobs in the evening. Of course, I made a matching pair of earrings. Love to all." That's lovely.
That is going to look gorgeous on your holiday.
You see, it doesn't matter where you buy your jewellery either. So if you bought it on the sister channel and you can then incorporate that into your jewellery making journey, that's brilliant. Lovely.
Perfect. Thank you
Enjoy
so
your
much,
Holly
Gabby.
Bobs.
Valerie, you're number 425. Oh, this is beautiful.
This rings a bell.
Oh, Valerie, this is gorgeous. Hi all at JM. Can I please enter this 3D wave peyote beaded ring to the Wall of Fame this week? The ring band is made using 15 O's seed beads, and the middle part of the ring uses different sizes and colours of 8 O's and 11 O's. The bonus is the ring is surprisingly comfy to wear. I have new ideas to create a dramatic ring using even bigger beads if it works. So watch this space. All components are from JM. Big thank you to all at JM. As always, good luck to my fellow officers, Valerie. Isn't that gorgeous?
Lovely. Seed bead rings are so comfy to wear.
They really are. They're beautiful.
So comfy. I love it.
Thank you so much, Valerie. That's gorgeous.
That's gorgeous. I've got 426, and this is Anne Winter. It says, "Dear JM team, I hope you're well. Please find attached this week's WAF more Beck resin dragonfly makes. Everything bought from JM except the mould, which is direct from Beck. I'm loving this resin, so nice to work with and gives a great finish. Hoping for a win so I can buy more resin products. Good luck to all. Best wishes, Anna." That's lovely, isn't it? I love that.
Anna.
Well done.
That's gorgeous. Tina B's your number 427. Oh, that's pretty. Lovely colourway here. Hope you're all enjoying the lovely weather. Absolutely.
Yes.
I was out in it most of yesterday, actually. My next entry to the Wall of Fame was fun to make as it didn't need much brain power. Uses lapis lazuli rounds and tumbles with gold-plated rice beads to enhance the larger stones after watching Alison's demo. Using the memory wire. Yay. Best of luck to everyone. Do you know what? Sometimes you need a piece that requires very little brain power to make.
Absolutely. And
as you say, Tina.
It looks sensational and they look amazing worn.
To a non-jewellery maker, you're not going to know instantly how you've made that. It's a really gorgeous piece, Tina. Thank you so much for sharing that with us, lovely.
But why can't something that isn't hard to make, you know, it doesn't have to be hard to make.
It's gorgeous. Thank you so
much.
It's lovely.
I've got 428. This is Amanda Disney.
Oh,
and she said, "Hi JM, happy birthday to everyone who makes JM the unique channel that it is. I've been watching and buying since almost the beginning of the channel and have amassed many gems. Some I never thought I would be able to buy. Many I'd never even heard of. I have learnt so much from everyone, past and present, and made many friends throughout the years. Keep doing what you do. Please..." So this is this Kunzite, inspired by the one and only Mark Smith, Kunzite Sharite gemstones with macrame on memory wire.
Wow.
Lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous? Because we haven't had Charlotte for ages, have we?
I love Charlotte.
Really, really pretty. I love that colourway.
Beautiful. Well done.
I've got Molly Rogers, your number 429. Oh, gorgeous bit of monochrome here. Love this.
Yes.
My entry is an over-the-head necklace using white zircon, black spinel, both bead types, a faceted 3mm. Oh my gosh, I bet that sparkles. The featured hearts are matte and fat jade. Oh my word! And all the findings are 925, and all components, as usual, were great quality. Thanks again, Jay, and best wishes to you all. Oh, Molly, that's a really precious piece. I absolutely love that. Yeah. Well done to you. Best of luck. It's really easy to enter the Wall of Fame. Even if you're a brand new customer, you can enter the Wall of Fame. How do you enter? So take a photograph of whatever you've made, even if you've just made a mess, and attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then at 10 o'clock every Wednesday, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random, and the winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. And even if we don't read your entry out, because we do get lots of entries, everybody enters into the Wall of Fame. So best of luck to everybody. Now, we've got your deals of the day coming up. Talk about a showcase of the most incredible Opal. Like Opal we have not seen before on JM. This is, and something you mentioned actually this morning, Alison, the length of the strands.
Like that long they used to be in a little gold box.
Yep.
I've got several of them.
In a 15cm strand, you're absolutely right.
That's stunning, isn't it? Shopping ready.
All of this, loose gemstones and much more coming up in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you for our deal of the day. Fantastic. Oh my gosh, I can't actually. I haven't had a proper look at these yet. I'm so excited. Sorry, we've got Dave here. This is super exciting. Thank you for joining us, Dave.
I'm thrilled to be here in the is this camera right that I'm looking at?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, perfect. It's all changed a bit. It's my first time in the new studio.
Is it? Oh, yeah. It's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely. So the last time, so I didn't even go into the kind of temporary studio. I didn't know where anyone was.
The broom cupboard.
Yeah, and so they said, "Oh, you can't really fit people in there." I said, "I'm tiny." You know, no one's ever said that to me. But so this is my first time being here today. First and foremost, like happy birthday to everyone that is tuned in. We've been gearing up, like we're really trying to turn the dial, turn the screw.
Yeah.
And when Cherry stepped into her role, as you guys know, as like the sales manager at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
A lot of big changes behind the scenes, and she said, look, obviously now she wants to kind of improve, right? Anyone who takes over a new role, you get a new manager at a football club, they want to do better than the person before, right? So it's only natural. And me and Cherry have a great relationship because Cherry was previously looking after Gemporia, and she said, I want you to do something special for our birthday, and we've been planning it for a long time behind the scenes. So it's very different this birthday, I think. Last birthday I may have been with you a lot more maybe. This birthday it's going to be a little bit less, but I'm telling you the offerings are far greater. This is something we've never done before, and I'll be really honest with you, in probably the next 6 months you're going to see something very similar on Gemporia. That's how long it takes to get this going. That's how long it takes to do this. I thought, oh yeah, we'll before I get into it, we'll talk about opals and everything, but this is a 3-part show. There's 3 exquisite opportunities. I'm not going to show them yet. Maybe you have seen them. We have the most iconic opal carving in the world.
Opal carving?
Yeah. So, I thought, Carol, that would be something that, I don't want to go overboard, but I thought it'd be easier. Like, I thought we'd be able to do that because I have access to the best jade carvers, right, in the Far East. And they can carve anything. They carve agates, they carve malachite, they carve lapis, and obviously they carve jadeite, soapstones, any hard stones. And so we acquired some rough opal, old mine opal, thank you, Michael. And we sent it to the guys in Guangzhou. We said, guys, why don't you do something special with this? They couldn't do it. Because it's a different gem. It's such a different gem. And they are absolutely the best in the world at hard stones, like really dense hard stones. But with the opal, they're having to factor things in that are extraordinarily difficult, like play of color.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So every
yes,
gem they work with is opaque or translucent, but it doesn't have refraction, dispersion, diaphanity, and certainly the ultra rare play of color. And they're very gracious, and they just said, look, there's something we cannot do. They tried a couple of times. So I had this rough sitting in Guangzhou, and I almost went on a little bit of a world tour, searching out the best carving centers. Obviously, the first place I went when the guys in China said they couldn't do it was Idar Oberstein. And I spoke, we have a great relationship with the guys in Idar Oberstein, the Wald family, and many others like Paulie. And I said, you guys are the best in the world. They carve for Damien Hirst. You know, they're incredible. And I said, can you do this? And I was happy to pay those premiums. And you're going to pay through the nose.
Of course you are. Yeah.
I've seen pieces from those families sell like obsidian, amazing silverback gorilla carvings. I've seen them sell like wholesale for $60,000.
Yeah.
No play of color. It's obsidian, which, as we know, is a little bit more abundant, inexpensive, some may say. What you're paying for is the art. And that was the family I tracked down. And again, I delivered these opals. I had them shipped from Guangzhou to Idar. And again, they said, we can't do it. And I don't want to put words into their mouth. They may be able to do one.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be able to do more than one.
Yes.
Right? It's so time consuming, so laborious.
Hugely, yeah.
And they said, we're just not geared up to do it. And they were really open. They were like, you leave it with us, you know. And I'm like, I've got this deadline. The best will in the world. Like, I don't want to let Cherry down, don't want to let the team down, don't want to let you guys down. So again, we traversed around, we traveled around, and a guy from Idar said to me, and you know, they're in those communities, like the carving community, they all know of each other. And he said, there's a guy in India, a team, who has carved way back before COVID for one of the biggest jewelry brands on earth. And he did it in opal. Right? And I was like, can you introduce me? Can you introduce me to this gentleman? We met up. We had a discussion the last time that I was in Jaipur, and he showed me some of his work. And I'll show it you in a minute, but I'll level with you. It's the best carving I've ever seen. And I said, I need you to do this.
And was it all in opal, or was it different?
He's carved with other stones, but what he was showing me was opal, because he knew that's what I had. And he said, this is what I've done. He showed me about 3 or 4 insane carvings. Like, they're selling for over $100,000.
Wow.
Over $100,000. And the best thing is, each opal is different as well. Like, Ethiopian's hydrophane. When we talk about Australian, it's very different, although they're both put together as opals. And the thing that really sold me on it was, what he showed me was Ethiopian opal. And he'd carved for one of the biggest jewelry brands on earth. I'm not going to put it together for you. We can read between the lines. Me and this gentleman and his team have a great relationship, and I don't want to do anything that's out of turn. I'm just letting you know you're getting the best craftsmanship ever today.
Oh, wow.
The minute he showed me the samples, and obviously I get excited, so I tell Cherry, look, we might be able to do this. So don't promote it too much, but we might be able to get this done. The guys at Gemporia, at Gems TV, were like, we want it, we need it.
Of course.
Now, you get this incredible opportunity right now. A few days ago, I was down in London, and I was talking to an incredible team. And they primarily are almost personal shoppers. And they buy, one of their biggest clients is the daughter of someone who owns an NFL franchise, right, or NHL, the football, American football.
Yeah.
Another one of theirs is a lady in Dubai who's a billionaire, and what they do is they sell Birkins, and they sell, you know, the Kelly bag.
Yeah.
So they go and source these. I don't live in that world, but they have this clientele, and they source, you know, these incredible opportunities for their clients.
Yeah.
And they're based in an old bank, right? And I went down into the vault.
God.
And I know it's insane, and it's probably lost on me. Maybe you would have loved it, Carol. I don't know. And I'm not generalising.
I've got 7 Birkins at home.
I was talking to these ladies, and they showed me these. It's like a library, but it was in a bank vault, and it was just, again, I'm probably not doing it justice, but like the Louis Vuitton boxes, everything, they had all this
Oh my
incredible
gosh.
stock. And they're doing like 100 million a year.
Yeah.
But they have this incredible clientele. And you're probably thinking, well, why are you there? I'm not going into handbags, don't worry. But basically, they've been going for about 4 or 5 years. One of their partners was the ex-CEO of De Beers. And they'd sought me out and they said, look, a lot of these people have been asking us for gemstones, right? For like, a natural thing. And I didn't know this was a thing, maybe you guys do, but they said we started with estate jewelry, right? Because they buy like these bags off estates, right? So they're buying like these vintage Birkins, they're buying these. And they said, and we've had like vintage Van Cleef, vintage like Cartier, vintage even costume jewelry. And they said, and these people are writing in saying, oh, I bought that, I'm talking like 30 grand Van Cleef. I've seen it happen as a push present for having a baby from her husband. And they're talking about all this, but now these ladies, because they've been on this journey for 5 years, they've bought their Birkin, they've got their Kelly bag, whatever else they do, and they've acquired some vintage costume jewelry. They are now understanding the gem world, and they're saying, we want this, we want that. So they brought me in and they said, is there anything we can do together? Now, I want to work with them. That's incredible, right? To have like a line to the wealthiest clientele in the world.
Yeah.
Right? That's incredible. It allows me to go and get
No
even better
bottom
deals
line.
on your behalf as well, because I can work with higher end, whatever it is. So I went down, but I knew I had to impress them, right? It's not a given. They'd heard about me. They said, we want to work with you. We think you're in the UK. Let's do something.
Yeah.
And so I went down, and this is this week, and I took a briefcase down, and I was like, right, what can I show them? And I have got I'm talking my personal collection, stuff that's just too rare to bring here. No, I'm not saying it's too expensive, it's just it wouldn't work. So it should be like one stone, it'd be like there's 100 people tuned in. So I took some unbelievable no heat Pravers that I have. I took a 3-carat pigeon blood cashmere ruby.
Oh, heavens.
I took some pieces of imperial jade. And I hope you don't mind, they didn't get it, but I took this. Right, I took one of these.
No way.
Because I'm telling you, like I want to put my best foot forward, right? So I'm just being deadly serious. I have access to the vaults here at Jewellery Maker, at Gemporia. I can sign things out, as you can, Carol.
Yeah.
Take them for a weekend, whatever. That's the luxury of working here. And we have a $4 million vault at Gemporia. I don't know what the vault stock holding is for Jewellery Maker in the UK. We have like $4 million of stock, right? And I can see it all on a laptop. It's not like I have to physically walk through it. There was one piece that I took. One piece. And it was the piece that's about to disappear today.
Wow.
And your reaction to this when you saw it, and you were like, oh my God, you should have seen their reaction. You should have seen their reaction. Now, they sell in a multitude of ways. So they sell both live streaming platforms, and they sell on like WhatsApp.
Yeah.
They have this clientele.
Yeah.
And they said, excuse us, we've just got some of their clientele wanted to look at some incredible bags, right? So they went live and they were showing them because they want to show them all the way around. They're in Dubai, they're in Singapore, and they said, Dave, do you mind if we show this?
Oh my gosh.
Go
on.
I said, I don't know if you can. Wow. I showed it. I said, you can show it because they wanted to get them excited. They said, this guy's coming. He's going to bring the best stuff. They're getting the clients hyped up. They showed that. I saw 60 messages coming in. Tell me price now. Tell me price now. I want to buy it now. And the temptation to sell this there and then was so strong. I didn't. You've got the full access today, but genuinely, this is one of the greatest value propositions you're ever going to get. Yeah. So just very quickly, I want to explain to you what's happening in the world of Opal.
Wow.
When we talk about opals, 95% of the opals come from Australia. You guys are aware of that. So the rest of the world, including Honduras, Ethiopia, Mexico, Western US, that accounts for the other 5%.
Yeah.
And remember, when we're talking about the Western US, we're talking about like Oregon. That's not color play opal.
Yeah.
It's still an opal though. Like we talked about how different Ethiopia is to Australia.
Yes.
They're still all thrown in as opals, Peruvian opals as well. They don't have play a color, but so when they're talking about the 5% of opals that don't come out of Australia, Ethiopia is a fraction of that because there's all these other locations. There's a hell of a lot more fire opals from Oregon that come out. Then you get top color Ethiopian opals. And we've seen what's happened in the market. Like opals are extraordinarily hot right now.
Yeah.
And we see these news articles saying opal miners are struggling to meet Asian demand as buyers just about beg for the Australian stones. They say the opal prices have gone through the roof, but we can't supply the market. India and China are buying heaps of opal. They're just about begging for it, and we can't find it. you're probably thinking, well, you're talking about Australian opals there. No, what I'm talking about is the global demand for opal, and even the biggest producer of opals can't fill that demand. So they produce 95% of the opals in the world with play of colours, only one other place, and they can't meet the demand, and the price has gone through the roof. Ethiopia has no chance, right? So it's very difficult. We've also seen Ethiopia, they did this kind of survey, and they wanted to look at their natural resources. I know the emeralds were one of them. They also have some incredible sapphires and the opals. And they said they want to boost and regulate the opal trade, right? They want to regulate, they don't want people just taking it out. They want to do this incredible initiative where they are basically maximising the value of their rare resource. So I completely support it.
Well, exactly what happened with Tanzanite.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The reason it's happening with Tanzanite, and the reason it's happening with Ethiopian opal now, it's because they realise that they're near the end of the life of the mine, right?
Absolutely.
They're like, oh damn, what we better actually start we better start making some money because we're not going to be able to do it again.
It's exactly it.
So that was something that came out in 2023. So we knew they were looking at it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so this is Australian. This is known as the Virgin Rainbow.
Oh.
It's about the size of a finger.
Have you seen that one?
Yeah, I've seen it.
You've seen it,
years ago.
Yeah.
When I went to Australia to the Kubapidi mines, I met the gentleman who found it and mined it.
Oh.
Yeah,
wow.
and I got to go. I got to go to his mine. It was incredible, and he said,
finding that.
I know.
Yeah. And he said to me, I've got something crazy to show you. And we made a trip to the South Australian Museum, and obviously they know him. He sold them that opal, and we go into this room, and I've seen the same as you. I've seen that picture. I've seen it a million times, and I was like, I can't believe I'm going to go and see it. This is like a bucket list thing, right? So we go the museum after hours. We go in, and I go into this room. It's pitch black. All you can see is the glowing fire exit signs, and then in the middle is this like podium with a plinth.
Wow.
And this opal's in it, right? But it's all dark all the way around it. And imagine, Carol, we're in floodlit studio now.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Right? So even like in the museum when they're showcasing $1 million opal, they know opals don't like light, right? They like very dim lights. There was times, Carol, years ago when you and I were here in the earlier days when we didn't have access to Ethiopian opal. We had Australian opal, and we had to like shade the light.
Yeah, we were
trained to do that. We were literally, Steve would go, guys, with opals, because we weren't getting the best quality back then. It was very early on. It's like testing the markets. We were getting opal. We were trained. Hey, if you get, this. It's almost like we forget it now. But Steve used to say, if you get play of color on 20% of the opal, that's a good opal.
Oh yeah,
like 100% coverage is unheard of, right? Or opal that can do this in this light environment is very difficult. I went and saw that opal, and it was underwhelming because it looks great there.
Yeah.
When they take it out and put it in real light, that's the same opal, Carol.
Oh.
That's the exact same opal.
No,
yeah,
seriously?
Yeah, 100%.
That looks
so I just want you to know.
Entirely different.
Exactly, right? So, it's incredible.
Yeah.
But when you've seen the press release and you've seen the pictures and the guy takes it out for me and he's like, this is the opal, isn't it incredible? I was like, they switched on the lights.
Still looks amazing. Still beautiful, but not like that.
But what I'm saying
that looks like something we could sell.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
We never look at going, right, let's give the optimum lighting environment. We never go, right, how are we going to make this look the best? Because I don't want you to ever feel underwhelmed. I don't want you to get home and go, it looked way better when Dave and Carol were showing it in that like dim studio. Because the reality is we always say we want to over-deliver. That's what we aim to do. It's not even in our best interest. Like, as I said, when I was in London, I don't go there that often. So I took a trip to Bond Street. I took a trip to Hatton Garden, met up with some friends. And you see, like, their lighting displays, when you go in, they spend tens of thousands of dollars, and I get it, right? But it's the best. It's the best that Gemstone's ever going to look.
It's geared up.
Like, you go and buy a 250 grand ruby, and it's worth every penny. But what you're selling is something that isn't legitimate. Like, in terms of you're selling an experience which isn't going to happen when they leave the store. Yeah. Unless you've got, unless you live in the dark. Yeah. With that opal, it's never going to look like that again.
No, I had my wedding ring cleaned the other day, and they brought it out, and it was in the jewellers, and looked at it. I was like, oh my gosh, they've done an absolutely amazing job. And it wasn't until I got outside, it still looked amazing, but I realised it was the lighting in the shop that was bad, and I can't walk around with all these LEDs kind of pointing at my finger all day, but you're absolutely right.
So, like, I always say, like, this is the bane of our life, like these terrible lights, because we work in the jewellery industry. But also... Actually, thank God that we do that. Yeah. Because you get it home, you go, damn, like they undersold that.
It looks amazing.
It looks so much better.
What a way to do it, flipping it on its head. So I just want to explain to you that even when you witness these opals today, they're going to look a million times better when you get them home. But regardless, That's the man that I met. So he unearthed that $1 million opal.
Wow.
And even in the world's largest opal deposit, he writes, I can't find anything, right? He literally says, for the last 2 years, I haven't found any opal to talk about.
Oh my gosh.
Not even enough to cover expenses. Now, no one talks about that either.
No.
When I met John Dunstan, he had this, I don't know what you'd call it, like this excavator. But it's the biggest, it's like a commercial machine, right? It's not road legal. So it's the wheels are like bigger than mine, than me, right? It's absolutely colossal. It's like churning rock all the time.
Yeah.
And he says, this machine, and I believe him, he says it costs $1,000 a day to run.
Well, all the diesel.
Yeah,
and,
exactly. Just that. Like, that's not maintenance. Like, you know, the equivalent of like an MOT or a service. It's not that. It's just $1,000 a day to run. Yeah. And he hasn't found enough opal in the last 2 years to even cover those expenses.
Wow.
So if you're wondering why the price of opal has gone up, one, it's demand, but two, it's so damn expensive to mine when there is no seam that you can follow. Now, Ethiopia was different because we had a seam, because it's a different type of opal. So with that, it's like pot luck. And he says, for 2 years, I've had a drain. I've literally lost hundreds of thousands of dollars. When you're mining for opal, you're running machines, big expenses. So when he finds opal, Carol, yeah, he's looking at it going, well, I need, first and foremost, before I even prices opal, I've got to recoup hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? So that has to be factored into the only means of recovery, which is selling the opal. So that's why they're extraordinarily expensive. Now, Ethiopia changed the game because the reason that $1 million opal that gentleman was holding was so valuable is because it's crystal opal. What that means is it has translucency. Yeah. Now, Australian opals, even the best Australian opals in the world are opaque. That's because they're a different type of opal. So you and I could go into the market now and buy you a $20,000 unbelievable mint-to-be or Cuba PD or even Lightning Ridge opal. It's going to be opaque. It's going to have, I'm sure for that price, it's going to have really intense colour on the surface.
Yeah, lovely.
But if you get a crystal opal, you can find them very occasionally in Australia that has translucency and there's colour inside. Yes. Then you pay the premium. It's actually more expensive than Lightning Ridge. I'm just going to borrow the clicker. Apologies, Tom, because I'm just getting to the crux of it. And this is what's happened recently. I was talking to you about it. So this was last year.
This is fascinating.
There was an open mining accident on the what they call the Rainbow Seam. There was a 4-day search effort.
So this is in Ethiopia?
This is in Ethiopia now. So we're switching to Ethiopia, which turned the market on its head. Yeah. I like to give analogies so we can all kind of understand, but it's like what Mozambique has done to the ruby market, right? Yeah, exactly. All of a sudden, it was the best rubies in the world only came from Burma. That we know that. Yeah. They're the legendary rubies of kings. They're insane. They're pigeon blood. And then you'd have like Thai rubies, which are quite dark and purpley because they form in basaltic regions, not in marble. Then you'd find like rubies in any other location like Madagascar, and they would be a very different type of opal. So Burma was the flag bearer. Then in Mozambique, they've discovered opals that, well, they hold the world record now. The Estrella de Fura, the Estrella de Fura ruby sold for $33 million. And what I'm trying to say is Mozambique is what Ethiopia is for the opal market. Yeah. Absolutely. So this was really exciting. It's been amazing, as you guys know. And they say, look, the original opal seam that has produced the crystal opals since 2012 has collapsed. Although mining has resumed further down the mountain, there has been no transparent gem-grade opal discovered since February. And the top gems from this region have appreciated by more than 500% due to this situation already this year. Now, I was saying to Carol a moment ago, I don't know if I've told you guys this. I was at Tucson this year, you know that. And I went and spoke to the people that I always buy opal off, and their price for opals that we're used to bringing here all the time are 500% higher. Yeah. Right. So they are 5 times the price. It's crazy. And I was like, "What's going on? Is it like market forces? Is it because of what Ethiopia's doing?" And they said, "No, they're not mining this anymore." And I said, "Yeah, but I've seen some articles. They're still mining opal, just not in the original seam." He said, "Yeah, they're mining opal, but this is the opal they're mining."
This is amazing.
This is incredible.
This is incredible. This is a beautiful opal, really translucent. Amazing colour. This studio won't do me any favours here, but I'll bring it round.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, you can see the colour play inside.
Yeah.
Now, this has to be kept wet.
Right.
So the new opals they're finding there are what are known at the minute as specimen grade opals. Right. The original seam, those legendary opals that turned the market on its head, it's collapsed. They're not mining that anymore.
Literally collapsed.
It's gone. And they will not open it back up.
Grief.
So now this is the only opal coming out. Now, it can be sold in one of 2 ways. It's this way, where you have it as a specimen.
Yes, in water.
Yeah, or you cab it and facet it like we do with the original opals, but it needs a layer of mineral oil added to it. Right. And then it needs to be coated in a type of resin. Right, so the new opals from Ethiopia, basically what I'm telling you is if you see them in jewellery, they're still expensive, but they have to be treated. Yeah. Which means if you can get the original opals, which no one has really, you are onto a winner because this mine's gone.
Wow.
I'm going to take you to Tucson right now, if that's okay, guys. I'm going to show you this clip of film. This is almost like the moment that I kind of found this out. I want you to see this. You're the first people to see this here at Jewellery Maker. When we come back, I'm going to introduce you to the greatest opal we've ever had. Good luck. So it's super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wallow province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. But this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on channel anytime soon because it is legacy material. Two things. One, the opal that you just saw in there, the opal that has to stay wet, that's the same opal as in the studio. I was explaining to Carol, like, see how good the colour looks there because it's not in a floodlit studio. That's the exact same opal. So I want you to understand this is doing us no favours. On top of that, Carol just said to me, are people actually buying this material? You don't understand that, do you?
Yeah, no, not at all.
And I said, yeah, they don't sell it by the carat, they sell it by the gram, and it's extraordinarily expensive, right? Because it's still crystal opal, it's still amazing colour, it just needs treatment. Like we treat all the tanzanite, we treat all the rubies, but if you have the material that never needed treatment, it's like if you can find a tanzanite, a legacy tanzanite from 1970 that wasn't heated, it's a very different price to like a quad A today because it's not heated. Now, in 2019, before all this happened, Gucci, the famous fashion brand, or however you want to refer to them, powerhouse, they took on a new artistic director and they said, right, we want to create a high jewelry collection. Like, we do costume jewelry, we do amazing jewelry, and it's expensive, but like the LVMH group, we've seen Louis Vuitton do it, obviously Tiffany do it. They said, look, we want to create a high jewelry collection, and they did. And this was like the introduction to it. Katrina Perez, world famous jewelry journalist, says, you know, taste for travel, a new chapter in the Gucci Hortus Della Carum story. Now, the Hortus Della Carum, I'm not well versed in this. Me and Carol were talking about it. We both did a bit of research. I don't feel comfortable giving any authoritative statement on this. But the Hortus Della Carum, as I understand, is an 11th century kind of text. Collection of texts. Yeah, and it's like an encyclopedia. It's got wonderful paintings and things in it. Yeah. And that was obviously served as the inspiration for Gucci's first ever high jewelry collection. Now, this high jewelry collection was hugely successful, right? This was it.
Oh my!
And you'll see, look at the perfect lighting in there. No floodlights, not overexposed, and they have access to the best gems in the world. You know, anyone wants their gems in Gucci, right? If Gucci came to me and they said, Dave, can we take one of your stones? I'd say have it. I wouldn't even want money, right? Because I'd be like, I can say that I supplied Gucci. And that's how the whole industry works, right? It's the truth. That's it. That is the introduction of the collection. It was 200 pieces in the Hortus Della Carum collection. This is some of the snapshots. That piece at the center point of the necklace on the left and the right, they're hand-painted murals. One of a kind.
Wow.
Isn't it mad? Crazy miniatures. And you've got like Burma sapphires. You've got, I mean, so much gram weight of precious metal. You've got huge diamonds. You've got Paraiba tourmalines. You've got rubies. And this is 200. Remember, this is not just a jewelry collection. This isn't just a jewelry collection you'd see on Bond Street. This is a high jewelry collection. It's very different. You know, when me and Carol show you things and we go, this is from Tiffany. That's not high jewelry. High jewelry doesn't have a price. High jewelry never has a price. It is the greatest. Like there is no holds barred. There's no questions. There's no budget on high jewelry. Like in terms of even manufacturing it. The whole point is to be as extravagant, as incredible as you can be, right? That's the point I'm making. Now, I mean, this is the kind of jewelry we're talking about in the high jewelry collection. Every single piece is priced on application, which is, just so you know,
love that.
Generally, when something is priced on application, it's over £100,000.
Okay, fair enough.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
And again, you see,
oh my gosh.
you see this incredible thing. Now, what was interesting is Gucci made a huge play for Ethiopian opal. Like you can see a pair in the earrings there, sensational. Obviously, it's one of the most incredible and clean Paraibas I've ever seen. That's Windex Blue.
Is that Paraiba?
Yeah, so I don't know what they sell for. All I know is the price on those in the market. Like a Windex Blue Paraiba is $60,000 a carat, and that's wholesale. It's the only world I live in. So I don't know what the hell they retail for. I don't know who's paying it. It could be $1 million, but this is the kind of collection they're doing.
Good.
And there's one of they're lightning ridge opals, like 3 lightning ridge opals at the center, kind of there. and then they're all coloured sapphires. I mean, have you ever seen an orange sapphire like that, or a pink sapphire like that? Or
I've never seen Lightning Ridge Opal.
Yeah, Lightning Ridge Opal,
seen
3 of them.
That is, yeah, exactly.
And this is what I mean. Like, if that was an incredible collection from Fabergé or Tiffany or Bulgari, they would just do one of those opals.
Yeah.
Right? They would, and it would be like thousands and thousands, tens of thousands of pounds. But high jewellery, the whole point is just to be the most extravagant, the most incredible. Like, this is the kind of jewellery of Marahajas of times gone by. So no expense spared. But the South China Morning Post, who are the biggest market for opals in the world at the minute, we know they're begging for them. They wrote about this in 2019, as Katrina Perez did. And in their style edit, they said, Gucci's first ever high jewellery collection, a triumph for Alessandro Michel's poetic vision. Oh. And they write, there are moments, this is the South China Morning Post in 2019, there are moments in every writer's life when the editor asks the impossible. Pick the 2 best highlights from Gucci's first ever high jewellery collection. That was her brief. Hortus Delicarum. However, each piece is stunning, and choosing just 2 from the collection of more than 200 is no easy feat. The collection is the creative brainchild of Alessandro Michel, who evokes a mythical garden. In this garden, which could be Eden, is a serpent, not lurking, but presiding over paradise, right? That's gosh, she didn't choose 2 pieces.
Love that.
She chose 1. This journalist chose 1. On the ring, the coiled serpent is marvellously crafted from opal, the colours rippling through its body and its diamond-set eyes glittering. It's the solitaire of a large yellow gold ring. That's what I wanted to do for you. That was my brief. I said to Cherry, Gucci's first ever high jewellery collection. Think about that necklace we just saw. 3 Lightning Ridge opals on it. Phenomenal coloured sapphires, diamonds, probably over 200 grams of solid, probably 20 karat gold, 18 karat gold.
Good grief.
And this journalist, who's a jewellery journalist, says, I had to pick 2 pieces, I picked 1. And this was the piece she picked. And I said, well, and Cherry was very straight with me. She said, look, I want you to just bring me the best stuff for this birthday, right? You know, I don't want you on every day or whatever, like, that's great, but I want you to just make these kind of marquee moments. And I said, well, if that's good enough for Gucci's first ever high jewellery collection, damn right is going to be good enough for Jewellery Maker. But that seemed impossible. I knew I had the opal. I bought the rough that I cannot replace. Oh. And I went on that journey, right? Guangzhou, they can't do it. Idar Oberstein, and I'm not talking out of turn, they couldn't do what I wanted them to do. But they told me about this guy. This guy who was carved for one of the biggest jewellery houses in the world with Ethiopian opal. It was carved that carving. Right? That incredible type of carving. And I approached him. I was introduced, but I approached him and I said, I've got the opal. You haven't got to worry about that. You've got the expertise, you've got the skill, you've done it. You know what needs to be done. Do you think it can be possible? And he said, look, and I'm just going to level with you today because I've had conversations with you, Carol, and the team. I've only got like 34 opportunities, that's it. The reality is this is not like calibrated opal, right? So you cannot match this material. And this was his point to me. He said, I'll do it, but don't give me restrictions. Don't tell me they've all got to be this shade. They've all got to be this. Like this is art. He says, I'm carving these for the best color, for the best clarity. Like I'm not carving these for a shopping TV skew where you go, they all need to look the same. He said, they're all going to look different. That's why they're usually one of a kind. And I said, that's good enough for me. Now the team have like separated these in a way that it's going to be one auction. You can choose the color. Color is immaterial.
Oh my gosh,
genuinely,
it really is immaterial.
Like I'm not going to tell you which one's the best. You're about to get that carving.
Oh my gosh.
In one of the most impressive opals you've ever seen from the exact same location that Katrina Perez is talking about, the jewelry editor is talking about, that the South China Morning Post is talking about. And they said it could never be done. No one's ever done it. It's only ever been done once as a one of a kind. Look at the gold weight. That's over 100 grand, easy. Now, the problem I've got here, some people are going to miss out today because we only have 34. And in the birthday, we assume we're going to have big 1,000 quantity auctions, 200 quantity auctions.
Which we've got.
Yeah, which we've got. But that wasn't what Cherry told me. I could do that, not with this, but if she said, I want a 500 quantity auction, I'm going to get that with something else. She said, I don't care, I just want the best. I want like this. She wants to make this the best birthday ever, right? It's her first birthday, steering the ship. She said, I want to just be unreal. And I love that. If someone gives me that brief, I'm like, yeah, for sure. There will be a second opportunity of this in about 6 months. They're currently cutting the remaining rough. That collection will be on gems. Right? Because
in jewellery, obviously.
And that's the problem. I can never, ever put this in silver. I can't.
No way.
Exactly. Even you're saying that. So I'm not a designer really. So I spoke to our design team and I said, I can get you that. And they said, okay, well, we want to do it as, so what we're doing is, you know how we're separating them here and we're telling you everyone's different?
Yeah.
We're hoping to get about 20 or 30 of them again. You never know until they've finished carving.
Yeah.
We're literally doing a show of just 20 one-of-a-kind rigs. All identical gold weight, all identical diamond weight, but obviously each of these opals is going to be different.
An individual.
But they're going to be sold as, like, on our sister channel, they're going to be sold in the thousands, and it's going to be amazing value because of the gram weight of the gold that we're working with. You have an opportunity now. You have probably the greatest opportunity that you could ever get. You're about to get it, and you can set it.
Oh.
You can set it in 5 years, 10 years, 20 years. These opals aren't being mined anymore. This level of carving doesn't exist outside of Jaipur, the Pink City, the Walled City. This is the best way to get it. Now, when I showed this to those clientele 3 days ago, whenever it was, and they said, price, tell me now, I want to buy it. These are people that are dropping £70,000 on WhatsApp for a handbag. Right, and they're buying costume jewelry, and I know it's signed and vintage, and it might be Dior, it might be. They're dropping 5 figures on costume jewelry, brass, and they see an opal like that, and these are the people that can shop at Gucci, but it's not available anymore, and they go, and I told them, it's the Hortus Stella Corum, it's the only guy in the world that I know that can carve it, and they said, I want it. What's the price? And I'll be honest, the only reason I probably didn't sell it is because it hadn't been loaded into their system. They were like, we can't do it. Like, we can find out. And they've asked me, I've had many exchanges with them, so I'm going there very soon. I'm going to do a minute clock graphics.
Oh my gosh, I'm so
going
excited.
there very soon. And even though I showed them, as I said to you, Paraiba Tourmalines, Cashmere Ruby, they said, look, we've only been doing gemstones on our platform for about 6 months.
Yeah, but they've probably seen Cashmere.
They said, we've never had a response like that for the opal.
Until today,
also, yeah.
I've never even heard of carved.
No. You probably
never even heard of it. Didn't even know that it could be done.
But you're probably thinking,
not carved.
Yeah.
You're probably thinking, well, it was probably a low-grade Cashmere ruby.
Oh, is it?
Right.
Is it,
I'm going to show you the ruby that I showed them. I'll show you the certificate for it because it has to be certified, right? This is it. Lotus Gemology in Bangkok. Richard Hughes.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
This is it. So it's a what? 3.73, so nearly a 4 carat. Okay, 3.73.
Yeah.
Antique cushion cut.
Oh wow!
Transparent, pure
the
red.
Ultimate.
Saturation is intense.
Yeah.
This is the colour over here.
Oh my gosh!
And look what it says
Dave,
down here.
That's obscene.
Cashmere.
That's obscene.
Yeah. And they saw that, and that's. I'm going to be honest. That's a $30,000 gem. It's a $30,000 gem. It's like what? It's a Cashmere ruby. They just don't exist. It's pigeon blood by Lotus Gemology. It's no heat. It's nearly 4 carats. And that's generous. That's an amazing deal. I'm about to bring you something that they lost their minds over. And you're about to own it.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about this.
There's 34. I can't get you 100. Oh. There's hopefully another 20 coming our way. But they will be on our sister network. And they will have to be 4 figures. Not because I'm ripping anyone off, because our designers have said that needs a massive gram weight of 18K gold. That needs diamonds. We can show you this up close in the tweezers. You can see the colour coming through. Each of these...
Oh!
Yeah.
Alison Tarry.
I know!
I have literally no... I have no words.
No. And I'm not disparaging our videography or anything, but like, we can't do it justice, right? We cannot do opals like this justice in our lighting setup. This is the one for you.
I was going to say it'd be even better.
It's minimum 20 carats. It's over 20 carats. I'll say that right now. Each of them will fluctuate. You have 10% of stock's gone.
Oh my gosh.
More than that now. I've got multi-buys. Do you know what? That's 2 multi-buys. That to me is trust.
Savvy.
That's trust, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like our only frame of reference, let's be honest, for this opal.
Oh my gosh.
The only frame of reference for this opal is over 100K, price of a house. And yet you know, if we're going to make this the greatest birthday on record, you already trust me enough that you know you're multi-buying.
It is literally one of the most career-defining moments.
I agree.
Ever.
I agree, and I appreciate it.
I have never in my life.
I mean,
Here she is. So, like, this Cherry gave me this brief. She's like, Dave, I want you to absolutely make this birthday the greatest thing ever. Have I not delivered, Cherry?
Oh my God.
I mean, is that not, you know, this is what you wanted. You said, Dave, I don't want you on every day. Look, I'm steering the ship at Jewellery Maker. No, but you said, and I agree with you, you said, I want you to come in and do these marquee showcases that are going to put a Jewellery Maker on the map, right? And I love that, like a dog with a bone. I was like, right, yeah, okay, give me the time. I'm going to go and do it. And Cherry was really fair. She was like, I want the greatest deals for our clientele, our collectors. You don't have to get me a big quantity, Dave. I just want it to be insane opportunities. And that's what I went away with. And I said, right, that's what I want to do. And right now you've got I mean, let's be honest, it's like for like the Horta Stella Coram from Gucci. They had one. I mean, Suzanne, you've bought two. Valerie, you've bought two.
Oh my gosh, the colour in this one.
Yeah. No, please, Alison.
It is
very.
Honestly.
I'm going, by the way. I just wanted
Cherry, lovely to see you.
I just wanted to know, I'm back in there now.
Which
I'm going to predict 100 people at least miss out, I reckon.
Yeah, and we take no. If I could have got 100 of these, I would, guys, but I can't. I literally can't. That's what you're holding there. That one isn't you, Carol. Yeah, because I can only see the hands. That one there's like, it's crystal.
Crystal.
I know.
That's crystal. And believe you me, you're going to get it home anyway. But the colour play is there.
Oh my gosh!
It's just the light is killing us.
Look at the state of. Oh my gosh!
He's my favourite. I think it's hard. I love this one.
I'm not even going to tell you.
Gobsmacked.
I'm not even going to tell you which one is the best because I'd have taken it.
I think it's horses for courses.
It is absolutely.
Dave.
You have got it.
Oh my gosh.
Message in, please, and I'd love to hear from you. I love this dialogue that we have. I love this community that we have. Message in. Tell me what you intend to do with it. Are you going to keep it loose? Is it going to be a ring? Yeah, look at that, Alison. Is it going to be a ring? Is it? Some of you, are you thinking earrings?
Yeah,
because you're multi-buying.
They're lights, aren't they?
It's unbelievable. Now, in the world of high jewellery, I just want to be really frank. When you're talking high jewellery, you're talking the rarest gems on earth, right?
Yeah.
It has to be high jewellery. So if you're thinking, well, I want to match identically, that's not it with high jewellery. Yeah. And I'll show you what I mean. When something's extraordinarily rare...
Don't try and book match these.
But you can't. Like, I'll show you what matched high jewellery stones look like. This is matched high jewellery stones.
Oh,
so these are cashmere blue sapphires.
Yeah, okay.
Okay? But what's interesting is that's a match pair. They're certified as a match pair.
Yeah.
But look, they differ in carat weight.
Oh.
So
140, 127, yeah.
One will be deeper than the other.
I cannot, no one's going to say to someone, hold on, you've got a no heat, transparent violetish blue, cashmere sapphire. Can you just cut 20 points off it? It's ridiculous, it's crazy. You would never do it. So you go, you know what? They're good enough. When you've seen Artemis and Apollo at the auction house, the most famous diamond earrings ever sold, one pink, one blue. Right, because you're never going to find two blue diamonds to match. You're never and they fluctuated by about 4 carats. And Christie's actually said to the person that was submitting to the auction, we'll take them, but they're so rare, we have to sell them individually.
Oh my gosh.
So if you wanted the earrings, which is what they were, they belonged together, you had to outbid everyone in the room twice.
My gosh.
And there's some people that just want a big pink diamond, right? So they don't want earrings. So you've got to outbid that person that will pay anything to get a pink diamond. And they both went, I think the cheapest of the two was 16 million. Right? These are high jewellery. The fact we're giving you an opportunity to multi-buy is great. But like, I'm never going to match these up or pair these up.
No.
1, I can't. And 2, they should always be sold individually. So I'm going to tell you, they're going to fluctuate in colour. They're going to fluctuate in colour play. And that's what the carver told me. He said, do not tell me they've got a match. Like, you're talking to a guy who carves high jewellery. Like, I'm going to carve the best carving for the best piece of opal.
Wow.
That's incredible.
These are astonishing. Valerie's got 3, Hazel's got 2, Maker and Cumbria's got 2, Suzanne's got 2. That to me is one of the most important validating kind of things I've ever seen. Where you, literally, Carol, you might not even know the price, right? You look at this going, what the hell would someone pay for it? Even if it's a great deal, it still might be $2.5 grand, right? It might be, and that would be an amazing deal. It's not for everyone. Cool. It's not. Let me start you off at $999. You're going under $1,000. Yeah, you're going under $1,000 for this. But I want to know that, I want you guys to know that I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Right. There's a price on screen.
Yeah.
It goes without saying, these have almost sold out with 50 in baskets.
So, and again, sorry to interrupt, Carol.
Not
I'm
at
so
all.
excited, but in fact, I'll go here. If I borrow the clicker a moment, Tom, sorry, mate.
It's gone.
Yeah, the clears.
So the Jewellery Editor also picked this one out of the 200 strong lineup of the Hortus Della Corum High Jewellery Collection in 2019. Yes. And it's price and application. There's no price. It's like, you know what, if you have to ask, you can't afford it. That's what they're telling you,
It's basically what they're telling you,
And they say it's Alessandro Michel's first ever Gucci High Jewellery Collection, presented during Couture Week in Paris in July 2019. I'm reliably informed by someone who knows intimately these opals. It sold before it even got to Couture Week.
No, seriously.
And obviously the permutations was, it is yours, we're going to make sure you own it, like whatever, but we have to take it. Because it's Alessandra Michel's breakout campaign. She's like, I have to take it, but it's yours.
Show it.
Yeah. Set with the carved opal and diamonds in yellow gold. Now, no one's talking about diamonds running out. No one's talking about gold running out. In fact, they're finding new gold deposits all the time. They just found a huge one in China. But the price is going up, that's fine. But this is not, they're not talking about this running out. It has run out. Like, this opal's gone. Like, and I'll just be really honest with you. If this was, it's never been done, but if this was done in Australian opal, it'd be $1 million. And I've seen $1 million Australian opal. They'll never find an opal that they can do
75 in baskets, 9 left.
Cherry said it. She thinks 100 people will miss out. And we take no pride in that, by the way. That's not a nice thing for us to know.
Wow.
I've got 6 left, I think. 6 or 7 left.
7.
Okay, 7 chances remaining. So less than 10% of you that are thinking you've got it can do it. 1 in 10.
Wow.
So you've all got it in your basket, so I know you want it. 1 in 10 of you can do this. I am going to do something absolutely crazy. Something that I even, you know, in my heart, I know I shouldn't do. But there's something greater at play here, and that's like making this super memorable. Yeah, you're right, Valerie. They are. They're heirloom pieces for my family. Yeah. Okay, I've got 5 left.
Wow.
Thank you for the trust.
What a moment. What a moment this is.
Okay, I'm going to show you how much we respect you guys, how much we look after you guys. Please have a 30-second clock, guys. There's one just come back in. Oh, it's gone. I was just about to say, you know that transparent clear one came in. And okay, we've got 4 left. In 25 seconds, I am going to take...
Oh gosh, 3 left.
Okay, so I'm going to take hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
This is a moment for you, I can tell as well. Carol, I mean, this is career defining for me, but
I'm going to message you. I'm going to message you, Carol, when I do this exact same presentation on Gemporia, and when you see the next collection, which is exactly the same, but it's going to have about, I don't know, 8 to 10 grams of solid 18 gauge. It has to, right?
Of course it does, yeah.
Or whatever it may be. I'm not the designer, but I know it's one of the biggest gram weights of gold we've ever done in a ring.
Yeah.
And it's studded with diamonds, not in the eyes, but just around the serpent.
Nice.
And it's going to have to be. Like, remember, gold is at an all-time high. And it's the biggest gold weight ring we've ever done. Amazing. So even though the opal cost me the same, people in 5 to 6 months are going to be paying thousands for this, and it'll be an amazing deal. You're under 1,000 now. Neary, halve it. Halve it.
What?
Yeah. Straight down. Good luck.
Wow.
Thank you for the level of trust.
Oh my gosh. 100 people.
Cherry was right.
With this in baskets. Yeah. Of course she is right.
Well done. If you see your name on the bottom of the screen, you're good. You're good. You got it. You can relax. It's going to be with you in a matter of days.
Oh my gosh.
That's amazing.
I
love them.
Absolutely. I've never seen anything like this in my life, Alison.
Neither have I.
Do you understand why we couldn't show this before 10 o'clock?
You certainly couldn't put it on
No way could we put it on pre-order. It would literally have just sold out.
Wow.
I've seen, we have seen some amazing things. I've seen faceted pearls.
Yeah.
I've seen incredible no heat Paraiba.
Yeah.
We've seen the most incredible pieces here on JM and over on the Gemporia group as well. I have never, everything else pales into insignificance. It really genuinely does. When we've got something of this caliber. And I know you get it. I know you understand. Whether you're taking part in this auction or you're watching. This is tremendous.
Well, you know what? Watch this because we're going lower. Don't have to. How many people?
We don't have to.
How many people with it in their baskets right now? There's literally
120.
2 or 3 left.
120 in baskets.
I'm going to take a considerable chunk of this, and you guys know I don't have to. I could literally, you know, this is a really amazing time, amazing auction. You guys are happy, I'm happy. We could just take the 3 that are left and send them to our manufacturers, and that's an extra 3 to go into the Larique collection.
Yeah.
You know, like we're struggling to get the quantity. I said it could be between 20 or 30. Here's an extra 3, extra 10%. 30-second clock, please. I'm going.
2 left.
This is just a gift, an incredible gift for you guys. Good luck to every single one of you.
This is. One's just come back of the honey opal.
Those
2 came back for the golden. One of them's already gone. This is unbelievable. Oh my gosh! Honestly, the quantities are like this. They are.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Okay. If I was to say, oh my God, guys, we're going to take a little something off this today to help you, especially those of you multi-buying, how incredible. Nah. You know what I'm going to do? You're not going to like it. Is Cherry still in there? Okay, you might want to leave, Cherry. I know you wanted it to be special, but this is straight down 100 quid off. Good luck. And I've done that because Valerie's bought 3, that's £300 back in your pocket.
Oh my gosh.
Hazel, that's £200 back in your pocket. Peter and Sharon, who bought 2, £200 back in your pocket. Put it towards something else this birthday. There's some special things coming your way.
Get some strands to go with it.
Yeah. Well done. There's 1 left.
Wow. What a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Cherry. What a moment.
And again, please, minute clock to close. If anyone wants to dip in and out, change whatever colour, I don't know, but there's 1 left on my screen.
Left.
The thing that I want to stress right now to every single one of you is you have not even seen it at its best.
Yeah.
Like when you get this home.
Oh, honestly.
Like it's frustrating. Like genuinely, when you get this home, you tell me. You tell me how incredible that is.
Sold out.
I've got goosebumps.
Yeah.
Please use the wishlist facility.
Oh, I will be.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, please do. Because that is a career-defining moment for me.
I mean, we're literally sitting with 0 available and we're still counting down this clock. Like, you know, just in case, but there's no hope. Apologies.
My gosh.
Wow.
And
Thank you.
Yeah, when you get this home, message us. What's your reaction? Message us. Let us know.
Oh, you know what? Some of you, if you're comfortable being on camera, video you open it.
I was just
my gosh, can you imagine
and we'll
that?
put it on our socials. We'll put it on like Jewellery Maker social media. The reveal of the Hortus Delicarum serpent. Like, you know, you are the lucky few that got it. And I think all of us would love to share in that excitement. You know, the one thing we missed, there's 1 back in the golden
opal.
Okay, so if you want that, if you missed out, we just did a reduction of like 100 quid. There is 1 in the golden opal, and there's about 100 baskets. So good luck to every
is anyone going to check
single
that out?
one of you.
Yeah, fantastic. Well done.
Well done.
Right.
It doesn't stop there. It doesn't stop there. As part of this birthday moment,
oh my gosh,
the opals that we can't get anymore.
Yeah,
right?
This is it.
And to give you a strand of matched strands. You want to see colour? And this isn't even just this. You can show that, guys. That video you've got of it. Right.
That's one of the longest strands of.
Yeah, and I love the graduation.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, and I love the fact that it's not like rondelles, it's round.
Yes,
Yeah.
I love that too. Isn't it gorgeous?
It's stunning.
Smooth rounds.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, yeah, this is going to be incredible. How many do we have, Mary? Okay, not enough is all I heard. This is
How
what
did
we
you know
call.
that?
Oh, I don't know.
You
I'm
did
just
that without you
fine-tuned, I think.
talk back.
Yeah. We're talking flash fire opal here. And that is completely represented in some of the. Look at the back. Look at the very back though. I know the ones in your
exactly
face.
it.
But look at this level. It's like scintillating play of colour.
You know, sometimes when you facet a gemstone, you facet the surface of the gemstone. It's there to maybe bring out the luster of the gemstone, maybe to hide any kind of anomalies within the gemstone. And when you facet opal, it looks absolutely beautiful. When you've got a smooth gemstone, there is nowhere to hide. And the magnification of the colour.
30-second clock. Let's bring this live. It's going to be a nuts deal. An absolutely wild deal.
I love this strand. I saw this when I first came in.
That crystal. It's like the Virgin Rainbow that you showed us.
It really is.
Look at
Purple's
that in the studio.
Let me tell you, no one would do this today. There are still people, obviously, with rough opal. It's not coming out anymore, but some people have it. They're never going to do a strand again. As you know, we know from jade, right? It's the most wasteful thing you can do with any gem.
Of course.
Right? The whittling it down to a perfect sphere. This is something that should be trading at about $20,000, $30,000 today. And that sounds absolutely insane. No, it sounds mad. Do your research, have a look. We are about to bring you this gigantic carat weight.
Good grief.
For a ridiculous deal. I promise you that.
one of the only strands we've ever bought you which is a full length strand of opal and a graduated round smooth strand. I've done rounds before, they've almost always been faceted. We've done graduated strands, they've normally been 15 centimetre strands.
Like I keep reminding you, Cherry's brief to me was, I want the absolute best from you. I don't want to like you just jumping on, being on every day.
Yeah, this
I
is
want
not
you to
the
just,
norm.
Yeah, I want you to bring me
the
biggest hitters. I want you to bring me those marquee moments, those flagship moments that people are never going to forget. I want this to be, selfishly, and I get it, and it works in your favour. Cherry's like, I want this to be the best birthday they've ever seen. Because like it's the first birthday that Cherry's, and I would be exactly the same. We all would.
Yeah.
I just can't believe in the studio.
That colour. That's you know.
This is the worst it's ever going to look.
Thank you, Carol. That is absolutely right.
And look at it.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
It's alive.
My advice, genuinely, because I know what I'm about to do.
It's beautiful.
And it's literally irreplaceable. So just because it's your birthday, we've put all of these incredible deals together. We as I said, we had some incredible rough. When in 5-6 months, when we bring the Hortus Delicarum serpent, whether it's 15, 20, 30 next door in the huge, there is no strand. You've got it.
That's it.
Because Cherry got there first, and she said, no, like this has to be like magnificent. So you've got, and look, it's not your standard opal strand. It's supreme clarity.
Yeah.
It's magnified color impact. That's why it's called Flash Fire. This is the highest grade Ethiopian opal one can get. And what I would urge you to do, and I'd hate to be pushy, I hate to be that guy, but what I'd urge you to do is multi-buy.
Oh,
and you'll thank me later.
100%.
And you know what? If what I'm saying is like OTT, or you go, no, I'm multi-buying, you did that deal, cancel it. We're not going to charge your card, cancel it. I am giving you the heads up now whilst there is an availability. You have to multi-buy. I'm telling you to. As someone who is, you know, delivering, I think, one of the greatest shows we've ever done, in a gem that is no longer available.
Yeah, exactly.
Strands. They don't do strands of Australian opal.
Nope.
No.
They only were able to do strands of Ethiopian opal, and they cannot do it now.
Look at that. Look at that.
I can't take my eyes off it, Carol, and I'm going to miss out on this as well.
Yeah, unfortunately you are, Alison.
I'm sorry. This must be torture for you.
I love opal.
It is the absolute, and do you know what? It is absolutely life-changing, this opal. If it was, even if it was still being mined.
If it was yellow, it would be.
Yeah, well, that's it.
I'm just being straight.
It's got that jelly kind of ultraviolet kind of quality to it.
Clear.
Yes, that's exactly
clean.
it.
It's transparent. And I'll be honest, it's not probably the best terminology, but they're like marbles with rainbows trapped in them. You know what I mean? Like it's absolutely insane.
It's clear.
So what does that tell us? It's not just like some words that are put together. What that tells us is that's the highest grade Ethiopian opal you can get.
Yeah. Fact.
In turn, it's the highest grade opal you can get. Just remember when Gucci put together their first ever high jewelry collection, they can get their hands on Burma rubies, Burma sapphires, no heat $60,000 seafoam parabas. They can get their hands on all manner of diamonds, 200-piece strong collection, minimum entry-level price point, £100,000 plus. They chose Ethiopian opal. That's a choice. It wasn't like that fits our budget. There was no budget. That was it.
Oh my
God.
It
does. Yeah, Neri's written to me and he says it needs AAA in front of it. No, mate, it needs quad A in front of it.
Yeah, it needs something. Yeah.
Certainly needs something.
But you imagine, and Dave's absolutely right when he says multi-buy if you can, please do, because you imagine that was something like black spinel.
Yeah.
You know, just one in the middle of a black spinel bracelet,
and
just one.
This is why I love you know, coming here, because you guys are the designers.
Yeah.
You know, like whatever you decide to do with your incredible serpent, that would be amazing.
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, I'm being told we're already over allocated.
Yeah, way over allocated.
Do you want me to do one price on this? What's he say?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to give a 30-second clock. We did have a plan. We was like, we're going to start here, we're going to hit here, we're going to do this. It's busy today.
It's
and you know what?
busy.
It's busy of people that know what they want. Like, it's, you know, we're not just buying blind. We're like, okay.
But have we ever bought a strand of opal like this to wear before?
And I haven't on Gemporia, where I spend probably 90% of my time. They ask for them.
A 38cm strand of the best quality opal that money can buy, and they're smooth rounds and they're graduated. That is the absolute. That's the holy grail of opal, is it? That is the absolute alpha and omega. That is it.
I mean, I've used it a lot in wirework pieces. I absolutely adore it. I never thought we'd ever have a strand that I could say I could make a full 360
and it's
opal
not,
necklace.
And it's not like 15% of it's got colour.
No.
20% of it's got colour. Every single one is.
It's incredible.
Showering that
Do you know
play
what?
of
I've just.
colour.
Oh my God.
Dave disappeared for a second there.
Yeah,
Went through the patio door. What happened?
And you know what is it? Like 12 foot away.
Yeah.
In that time, I've changed my mind.
Oh,
so, Neri,
man alive.
I'm sorry, mate. I'm going to go to what we just discussed. Okay. So when we think this is the final price and it's going to sell out, we're already over allocated. Go there, 149. And on that walk to here, I've changed my mind. I'm not even going to stop there.
Don't you dare.
Yeah. No. Look. This is the.
Don't you dare.
Let me make it really clear.
Oh my gosh.
This is not happening again.
Yeah.
They were that size. We used to have them in little gold boxes, Dave.
Little gold boxes. Not even 50,
that was
5 centimetre strands.
Yeah.
6 centimetre strands, like that.
Yeah, they were little gold boxes like that, weren't they?
Yeah.
And they were 149.
Yes. I paid 149.
They were 149.
This is.
Oh my gosh.
You know when we talk about being right place, right time.
Yeah.
Like.
No, I mean
the fact that we've got the fact that I had access to that rough is obscene.
Wow.
Like it's obscene because I can't get it now. And I'm not saying I know it's mined out and there's none fresh goods coming out. But what I'm saying to everyone that's tuned in is anyone who holds this rough knows the value of it.
Yeah.
And I can't. That would have to be like if I said it would be £1,000, that would be lying. Something like that, massive carat weight, match series of transparent. And look, you can probably get lower grade for different prices, but I'm talking 5 figures, by the way. Transparent, you know, we're talking flash fire wallow opal. 30-second clock, please, guys. Gonna destroy it. This is, by the way, the price on your screen is where I was thinking where I said you have to multi-buy. What I'm about to do is like it's a prerequisite. If you're calling up now, you need to tell them you want 2.
Yes.
Or 3 or 4, because I'm going lower. In 15 seconds, you're going to see one of the standout auctions, not just of this birthday, but quite possibly I've done.
Look at the reds in there.
I can't believe
Yeah.
it. It is
And
genuinely.
Carol, we go back to the very beginnings here, like many years ago.
Yeah.
Steve would go, if you find a bit of red.
Yes.
Right, like,
Yes.
it wasn't like, and we would be trained like to. There might be one bit of red at one angle, and we'd find that one bit of red. You only could see from this obscure angle. Like if you actually wanted to see it on the ring, you'd probably have to break your wrist. But we're trying to find it, and we've got like an A4 sheet of paper over it, and we're like, get that, and we're not even moving it. It's like that's it, that's the money, that's crazy. Yeah. I'm talking flash fire reds, bouncing through this, and I shouldn't go a penny lower. And I'm sorry, Neri, but I changed my mind the minute I left. 129, mate.
Ooh!
Wow.
Oh my gosh, that is
this is
astonishing.
It's incredible. This is an official Tarry warning. If there's any left when I get to a break and can get to my tablet, all bets are off, guys. So hurry up.
Leave one. Please buy someone.
Neri wants to buy one as well. It's his birthstone, bless him.
Yeah.
And that is honestly.
Wow. Well done.
Look at that, and we haven't even the different types of play of colour in there. The pinfire, you've got the harlequin, you've got all of it in there.
I'm going to do a minute clock to close.
That's about one just coming round.
But again, like I would love to talk to everyone, but genuinely, I actually just want to stay on that shot. Like what you're seeing right now, I hope you've got a huge TV screen. I hope you're mesmerised by that. I'd love you to watch this in a cinema. Like seeing that bouncing off the screen. It looks unreal. It looks like it should be fake. And it's not. Yeah. It's the real deal. 40 seconds. And again, you saw what happened with the serpent, right? We gave you a minute clock to close and we had to just end it after 30 seconds because it'd already gone. This might go the same way. You have an opportunity whilst you've got it, do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
All I can do is bring you these opportunities. All we can do is give you the most incredible deals, give you the confidence, give you the security of the 30-day money-back guarantee, the one-poster package, all that stuff that we do, which is nuts.
Yes.
We pay for your call. Like, it couldn't be easier. And right now, I'm bringing you the world's most coveted opal. It's natural.
Oh my gosh, look at it.
It's a given, isn't it? It's actually a given that opal's natural. We don't tell you it's natural, but it is natural.
Wow.
Like, pretty soon, we're going to have to put it on there because if you want opal in the future, it's going to be treated. Yeah. It's going to be treated.
Shame.
It's just the reality. You know, and I've shown you that. I took you to Tucson. I showed you what's happening.
That's
good luck.
Oh, wow.
All right, my final auction with you guys. Congratulations. Stay holding. I don't know what's left. I don't have an earpiece, but Hopefully you can get one. Hopefully, Alison, you can get one in the break as well.
I've seen guest designer Susie's come through to get one as well, and I'm sure many other guest designers. But just because I happened to glance up and see her name, but
that is just amazing.
You are going to be over. I mean, put it on your wish. You are going to be.
Hold on, before we show that, guys.
Oh my!
I just want to intro it, right? About to bring you. So we brought you a carved.
Oh gosh.
We brought you the rounds. And this is the only opal in the world that gets faceted, because it's crystal. And if you guys know me, if you've seen my shows before, I always like to say, I like to go out with a bang. Because, selfishly, I want it to be memorable, right? I want you to go, that guy's nuts. Like, he does this crazy thing.
He did a cartwheel once.
I did. I almost broke my neck. But don't get any ideas, Carol. The
worm!
Yeah. How many of these do we have before we bring in any graphics or anything?
How many? So you're going to have to, Alison.
Okay.
89.
89 of these.
Oh.
Just seen 100 disappear.
Yeah.
We saw more than 100 people miss out on the Hortus Delacorum. This is top crystal. I'm talking blues, reds, oranges, greens, the most insane colours ever. I'm going to show you this, and I'm going to tell you I'm going out with a bang. Take a look.
Oh, crazy.
Good grief.
Natural opal.
This is a multi-pack.
Yeah.
This is a multi-pack.
You get all 3 of those.
Oh my gosh. The possibilities with these are phenomenal.
Yeah.
Whatever genre you're working with, you're going to be able to use these. If you're a silversmith, oh my gosh, sky's the limit.
Get ready. And this 25 seconds is genuinely for you guys. Like whether you want to dial the number, whether you want to use the app, the website, however you want to do it, these are gone. I'm telling you, like I've sold Larica opals in the last 2 years that aren't this good.
The quality, the colours,
it's neon,
the vibrancy.
It's electric, it's fizzing, it's bubbling. See that pink there? Look at the reds.
Oh my gosh.
But again, look, just count the colours. It'd probably be easier to count the colours you can't see. Bring it live, let's do this.
Oh my gosh, I've got to get into this.
I'm going out with a bang, I guarantee it. These are big opals, these are exciting opals, this is a killer deal, and you're going to get them. You're going to get them if you're quick enough. Remember,
Look at them in the box.
That's what I was going to say.
In the box.
Carol, is this not the same studio I've been bemoaning for
behind
an hour?
A piece of
saying, oh, it makes everything look crap. The opals, it's not doing the opals justice. What the hell is going on here?
Look at the. Oh my gosh.
It's like the secret to the universe inside a box.
Well, let's not forget Alessandra Michelle's high jewelry collection at Gucci. I'll get rid of that for a minute, Neri, if that's okay. But yeah, Alessandra Michelle's first ever high jewelry line in 2019 at Gucci. The inspiration was the garden, right? It was like this secret garden, this incredible thing. Yeah. And she has Ethiopian opal in it, match pair.
These are
in those drop earrings, which are going to be 5-6 figures. And your opals are better. And remember, when Carol's showing you these opals in the studio, I showed those earrings first at Gucci. This is part of their Hortus Delacorum collection. They are Ethiopian opals. They are beautiful. They have like a yellowish color to them.
Yeah.
They have amazing color. Now remember, that's going to be the best photography money can buy.
Yeah.
It's going to be the optimum lighting. Carol's going to show you our opals in the worst conditions ever. Right, in a floodlit TV studio. Okay.
This one has been set into this ring upside down.
Oh my God.
You've got the coolie pointing upwards.
Wow.
And that's still how good it looks.
Yeah, that's incredible.
That one's off the scale.
Of any scale, it's on a scale of its own.
Mm-hmm.
They're amazing.
Wow.
I mean, we should have. We should have separated these.
Sold them as individuals?
Yeah, we should have.
Yeah, you're probably
we
right.
absolutely should have. They're far greater than the sum of their parts. You know, each one of these is absolutely legitimate.
Oh, but to have those three.
Great.
I'm going to show you that I mean business. No clock, no gimmicks. I go out with a bang. I'm going to, we do our start prices, and it could be £1,000. It could be, I don't know, £400. Could be whatever. I'm going to start you off 99 quid.
What? Oh my god!
I'm going out with a bang, Alison. I want you guys to remember this. You want the most incredible birthday ever? It's here.
This is going to be, and I have to say, the last 3 opportunities have been do you remember where you were when?
Yes.
Do you remember what you were wearing when? Do you remember what, this is, oh my gosh, that is like
every single
the
one
central
of them.
TV globe. It's absolute.
Just a quick reminder, this is where I'm starting. I'm nowhere near done. These are natural Ethiopian Wallow Province opals. The mine no longer exists. So 3 faceted examples, talking 4 carats. I guarantee it's more than that. But remember, opals are light. They
for sure.
If these were diamonds, you're talking 20 carats.
So not coated in the
No,
in the resin.
Yeah. On the mineral oil. No.
In the mineral oil, totally natural.
Yeah. And look, I was talking about how bad the lighting is in here. Like, because I said this opal light has no, like, you can't really see the color.
Yeah.
Right, you're getting some.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then look at these.
Look at that.
Absolutely, right.
It's absolutely.
We had 89, I think, right? We had 89. There's a collector in Greater Manchester who's bought 4. Alison in the city of Bristol's got 2. Maker in Greater London's got 2. Lots of you multi-buying.
3. Somerset 2.
32nd clock, and we're going to destroy it.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Remember what Dave says? He wants to go out.
Yeah, I do. I'm probably already there. 99.99's epic.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's £33 each.
Yeah.
That's £33.
Yeah.
That's a phenomenal price.
Yeah.
They're huge.
You set that into jewellery, Alison. You set that into a ring. That's, 4 figures.
Yeah.
4 figures.
Yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt. Any one of the opals I've got on my hand here. You're going to be getting 3. 4 carats. I've got 4 on my hand, but I've got 3 in this particular box, just because I'm wearing a ring that's been made with one of the other ones. But in this particular box that I'm showing you, you've got 3. I've just got one from another one of the examples there. That is absolutely.
Okay, what we're about to do
phenomenal.
Is what's known as like a mic drop moment. Okay,
Yeah.
I think that's what's going to happen right now, and I'm really talking it up, right? So I'm not going to let you down or look like an idiot. 3 loop clean crystal opals from a mine that no longer exists.
Oh my gosh.
A mine that produces opals that feature in high jewelry collections with the most incredible colors you've ever seen, and we've put 3 together.
Oh my gosh.
We've put 3 together. If we put 3 of these, we wouldn't. If we had these opals available to us today on Gemporia, they would be in gold. I'd have to be 9K or 14K or even 18K for the largest one. We wouldn't go, let's do all 3 in one ring. No. Because it'd have to be thousands.
Yeah.
You get this collection today. I want to go out of the bang. $49.99. Half.
How many?
49. Price of a charm.
Price of a charm in Pandora.
16.66.
Yeah. Yeah.
16.66 per stone, based on having
per
3.
stone. I thought that was on split pay. No. I was going to say no, it's per stone. Oh my god.
I mean, I've never done a deal this good in my career. I've never done a deal this good. It's the birthday. All the rules go out the window. I want to do something special. I want you to be excited. I want you to be a part of it.
Go out the window. They've left town.
Yes,
believable.
Yeah.
Irreplaceable. Unthinkable.
Wow.
Good luck.
Wow.
Good luck.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pandemonium on the phone lines.
If
you can use the wish,
phones.
Whatever you want to do. Let's do a minute clock to close.
Yes.
I said I was going out of the bang. We could have gone to 79. I mean, we could have even said 69.
69, yeah.
But
well, that's
49.99 is absolute sacrilege.
Well, 30 quid saving from £100. Not even funny. That is an amazing saving.
I agree.
16.66
per stone.
Per those 3.
Yeah, per those 3. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, thank you so much, Dave.
Thank you for having me, Carol. And Alison, thank you. I
Yeah,
know you've still got
you.
incredible deals to bring everyone. No cherries back soon as well.
Yeah, we really do.
But yeah, I couldn't have missed this. I wanted to make it special. It's good. I've got other shows lined up for this incredible birthday that are going to be just as incredible. And I am so excited for every single one of you that is getting involved today. Wow. You're going to be blown away. Remember to message us, to get in touch. Especially if you got the serpent. That was outrageous. Well done to every single one of you. In 10 seconds, I don't know if this will be sold out, but we'll be closing the auction. You can still maybe speak to someone in the contact center, see if there is anything available. This is the ultimate Opal showcase. Well done to every single one of you. Thank you for having me again, Carol. Thank you, Alison. And thank you to you guys as well. And I'll see you very, very soon.
Thanks, Dave. Thank you. Awesome. Wow. Where do you go from there? It is absolutely astonishing. Genuinely, I am blown away. Blown away. Right, we've got a little break coming up. When we come back, we're coming back. Oh, Dave, don't forget your... Oh, maybe we shouldn't tell him. Don't forget your Opal. Oh, man, literally sprinting back into the studio to get at you. Rotter. Right, don't go anywhere. We've got so much still to come. What an incredible showcase. What an amazing showcase of the most beautiful bracelets coming up in a couple of seconds.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm very excited to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker on Saturday the 3rd of May as part of Jewellery Maker's 15th birthday celebrations. I really can't believe it's been that long, but it's been a lovely 15 years, hasn't it? Now, Jewellery Maker asked me to do something very special for the show, and I've been very busy, and I've written a book, and here it is. It arrived yesterday. I'm really happy to see it in print, and it deals with metal sheet jewellery, no soldering involved. We're going to bring you lots of tools during the show, disc cutters, doming punches, all sorts of things, blocks, and lots of things for you to be able to create the jewellery. It's a 200-page book with packed full of step-by-step photographs, step-by-step. There's tools and techniques chapter, there's templates, and there's 15 projects in there, and some of those projects actually have several designs within them. So there's lots and lots and lots of interesting things for you to create. So I really look forward to seeing you on Saturday, the 3rd of May, for my Jewellery Maker birthday show and book launch.
It's our 15th birthday at Jewellery Maker and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish Jewellery Maker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new Jewellery Maker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
I feel short, hang on.
You're not short though.
I'm shrinking.
These chairs need a bit more stuff in them. Anyway,
sorry.
how
Follow
are
that.
you?
I'm shell shocked.
I'm genuinely.
What a morning. We've
seen things that I didn't think I'd ever see.
No.
On JM.
Like
auction house stuff.
I didn't know they
carved
opal.
No.
I guess generally they don't. But the carvings, I fell in love with the carvings. If any come back in, I'm absolutely getting one.
Me too. They are heirloom pieces.
Stunning. And
would you set it?
I don't know. I know I said a ring, but I wouldn't want to wear it.
I'd probably have it for like 5-10 years before I actually decide what I want to do.
It'll probably sit
and
there.
That's totally fine.
I've got a jadeite collection of carvings that sit there, and I think I would find a way to display him with some lighting. I know it's a him. I've already decided it's a him. The colour from them. When you get yours home, we do think definitely give us a video, because the colour you're getting in that, even in the studio, when you're at different angles and things. I was looking at the one Carol had on the desk before, and the greens and reds and everything going through this snake are phenomenal.
And when you do get it home, if you do a video, tag myself and Alison in it.
Yes, please. I'll be green.
Yeah.
I'll be green with jealousy. No, I won't. Well done, because that's a phenomenal price.
Phenomenal.
And the strand and the The other stones.
Oh, the cut stones, yeah.
You are on mornings. I will be, you know, when I'm at home and I'm safe and I can't say anything. Any left, I'll be shopping them.
Right. Alison.
Yes.
Stretchy bracelets, anyone? We have never done bracelets like this.
Nope, never.
I love it.
We've never done a diamond double drilled, I don't think. We've done diamond beads. I don't think we've done very few double drilled gemstones.
Yeah. That's probably my favourite, the Kiwi Jasper.
That looks lovely, isn't it?
I love that.
I'm going to shock people.
Rose quartz?
That's my favourite.
Oh, Alison!
It's beautiful. It's so ethereal.
Yeah, it's beautiful,
It's
isn't it?
absolutely stunning.
The serpentine's beautiful as well, isn't it?
They're
With that
all
gorgeous,
yes.
delicate grey. They're all absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Now,
No.
which one should we start with? Because, I mean, they're all gorgeous, aren't they?
Were they on pre-order?
Oh, just now.
Oh, see which one's most popular.
Yeah.
Okay, how would I use it?
Go on.
You can use them like Carol's been using them all morning. Put them on your wrist. Very easy. Thanks very much. Job done. Job's a good one.
Yeah.
You could take them apart. You could just simply swap the colours over, put different beads in.
You could alternate the diamonds,
them.
couldn't
yeah,
you?
absolutely. Oh gosh, yeah. If you multi-buy them, you could have great colour play with them. We had some angelite earlier. I mixed the angelite. We've had, you know, all sorts of gemstones. The double drilled. How often do we have double connectors on? That's a gemstone double connector.
Yeah.
Double strand of pearls.
Nice.
With that in.
Nice.
Stunning.
So yeah, if you've got a necklace or a bracelet and you've got a double drill gem like that, and you could have a strand coming from there, a strand coming from there, that's your central point.
Yeah.
So yeah, as a strand, it's incredibly useful to have double drill gemstones. Also, I know that they're going to do this because they're diamond shaped. They will tessellate together. So if you wanted to create a lovely kind of peyote almost,
or herringbone.
with these herringbone, that's it. With these diamond shapes, they would tessellate together like a parquet floor, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They look absolutely amazing, Alison.
They kind of sit in like that.
Yeah, precisely like that. Yeah,
they shuffle in together like that.
Yeah, so if you imagine it taking the rounds out and just having the diamonds together, they're going to sit together like you can dovetail them almost, and it will look absolutely astonishing.
Stunning cuff.
So yes, as bracelets, and we're saying, you know, they're stretchy bracelets, but oh my gosh, there are going to be so many people out there who I know are going to go, no, for me, I'm going to make something, you know, a dragon, and those diamonds are going to be the scales, or I'm going to make like a parquet floor kind of almost like a jigsaw, a cuff with it, exactly. And I'm gonna use the rounds for something else, and I'm gonna get I'm gonna use the diamonds to create that jigsaw. The effect will be so satisfying. It will be so luxurious. It will drape like cloth. It will look amazing.
Can I say, sorry?
No, go on, lovely.
The smoothness of these.
Of the Kiwi Jasper, it's exceptional, isn't it?
So tactile.
Now, do you know something? I am not the hugest fan of ruby zoisite. It's not my favourite gemstone. I love Kiwi Jasper.
Isn't that strange?
Yeah, because I don't know what it is, but I love kiwis. They're delicious, and they're higher in vitamin C than an orange, and I absolutely love them. I eat them like a boiled egg. Absolutely love them. The kind of the description of this gemstone for me is part of the reason why I love it so much. It literally looks like when you cut into a kiwi and you see the lovely black seeds in there. It's got that fleshiness as well. But the way this gemstone looks, it's present, it's saturated, but without being overbearing.
Yes.
It's earthy and it's grounded, as a jasper, but it's also got that gem quality to it, that kind of emerald green to it.
Yeah. Do you know what?
I love it.
I've never put that because I don't eat kiwis. I assumed they were New Zealand.
Oh!
Sorry, I assumed it was New Zealand kiwi.
No.
Oh, interesting.
Shall we start? Which one are we starting with? This one here, Neri.
What's that? Isn't that?
This one, yeah? Perfect. So you've got quartz and you've got Amazonite.
Stunning.
Oh my gosh, that is so lovely, isn't it?
It is.
Bright blues. Gorgeous, sultry dove greys. Aren't they lovely? That to make wedding jewellery with those would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Beautiful.
That would be
absolutely
amazing.
beautiful. So you've got quartz, double drilled kites. I mean, kites is a slightly misrepresentation because a kite tends to have shorter
asymmetry.
tops, facets, and then longer bottom kind of edges. Whereas this is symmetrical, so it's a diamond rather than a kite, but you get the idea. Jamal to Lorraine, Alan in West Sussex, well done to you. We've got Denise, we've got Elaine, we've got Elizabeth, well done to you. Can I just say, and Neri, I'm so glad that when you bought the graphics live, you didn't bring a start price in. And I'm so glad you didn't do that. Because had you done that, I reckon 3/4, 4/5 of the stock would probably already have gone.
Yeah.
I don't know what price point you're thinking these are going to go to, but I'm going to count how many you're getting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 of the diamonds, which means you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. You're getting 30 of the rounds.
Wow.
I don't know what price point you think we're going to start at. Are you ready to be amazed at where we're starting? Now, quantity-wise, Neri, how many do we have of each? Oh my gosh.
Of each?
300 of each.
Ooh.
It's a big quantity, isn't it?
But we've seen people buying 10s, 24s of
Yeah,
good
but
value,
Alison, that's when we were taking
19s.
prices down to, you know, silly low prices.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
These are going to be.
And
more
there is, you know, these are going to be a bit more considered because, of course, it's ready-made. You get
you've
two
got the
different
kite.
sizes, double drill diamonds. We've never done those before.
No,
so it's going to be a little bit more considered, or is
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Where are we starting?
Nice. Nice. You're effectively getting 2 strands. If you want to disassemble, take it apart, then you're effectively getting 2 strands worth of jewellery.
Absolutely, yeah.
And you can reconfigure it any way you want. You can use them separately. I mean, they're stunning as is.
So that works out to pretty much £1 per diamond, yeah, and 50p per round.
Wow.
Yeah?
Yeah, okay.
That's amazing. That's incredible. Oh, my word. I mean,
price.
that's amazing. And double drilled diamonds, not something we've ever done before. So
No.
incredible. Put me down for a few. Yeah, fantastic. But £30 was never going to be your price point today. Like, no way. Near your price. Nowhere near your price. Sandra Maker, Valerie Maker, Cynthia, Christine Maker, Elizabeth, by all means, get it home, wear it as a bracelet. But by all means, if you want to get it home, take it apart and do a dozen different things with it. You can do that.
So I'm going to put an idea which is way outside of the
Go on.
box. Way outside of the box.
That's you though, Alison.
So you know if you've got a bun or whatever, you can
yes.
put it round the base.
Oh my gosh, that's a lovely idea.
Couldn't you? For a special occasion.
No, I love that. That's a lovely idea. A gemstone bun
Thing.
thing. No, I love that.
There is a
That's
name
lovely
for them and I
idea.
don't know what the name
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
But
No, I love that.
I mean,
Senga
dance
Cynthia.
recitals and things like
Yeah,
that, they
that's
very often have
lovely.
something round there, don't they?
Well, yeah.
And a
When
net
I
on,
used to do
yeah.
ballet, yeah, we used to wear like hair nets and then put like
then-
a big scrunchie or something
Yeah,
around it. That
but-
would be much nicer than a horrible
But
scrunchie.
beat a scrunchie hat
Yeah,
down.
definitely.
You've got 4 different colour-wise. You're gonna be able to have an outfit in one of those colours.
Yeah, well, that is
That
going
is
to be
just
the one,
so
isn't it?
pretty.
That gorgeous rose quartz. $29.99 is not your deal, is it, Neri? Dorothy Maker, Christine, Frida, Sandra. We are going to go a lot lower. 300 of each available. That sounds like a lot. It is a lot, but we've seen today already how quickly quantities like 300
Yes.
can go. We've seen it already, haven't we?
Oh yeah. Well, look at those. What's the name bracelets?
Sliding
this
clasp
morning.
bracelets.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Hundreds and
Full
hundreds
gone.
and hundreds of people came through for those. Absolutely. You've seen how quickly today quantities can go. 5 seconds. We are going considerably lower is all I'm going to say. Okay? Ready? Steady. Go.
Oh, I want to use these in chainmail.
Oh.
I want to use these in chainmail.
20 quid.
Diamonds. Ooh.
Fantastic. 300 chances. That's amazing. Yeah, £20. Amazing. Go, go. Add it onto your order. Multi-buy. Go for it. Why not? If you want to create that gorgeous kind of, you know, like a big cuff, just using the diamonds, you go for it. If you want to keep it as a stretchy bracelet, again, go for it. Maker and Wiltshire, Frida, Senga, Maker. Oh, lovely Nikki. Hello, sweetheart. Lots of love to you, darling. Claire, Cheryl, Maker, Dorothy, Christine, Sandra, Maker, Christine, Maker, Anjum, Linda, Alan, Elizabeth, Denise, Elaine, Jan, Claire, Cheryl, Maker, Elizabeth, Anna. Well done to you, Susan. Gosh, there's loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. This is brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, that's totally.
We're nowhere near done, Alison. No way near done.
Excellent.
No way near done. Because today, I want you to be able to get the Amazonite one.
I love that one.
The Serpentine one.
I love that one.
The Rose Quartz one.
Love those two together. I love all four of them.
And the Kiwi Jasper. I want you to get all four. I want you to be able to get all four of them today. And at £20, that might not be possible because it's going to be, what, £80? Yeah? You know?
Good value for what you get.
Great value. But it's £80.
Yeah.
Yeah? How about today, we do these for £14.99.
Whoa.
£14.99. Take it away. Well done, everyone. Irene Maker, Susan, Stephanie Maker, Claire, Cheryl, Dorothy Maker, Christine, Sandra Maker. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Absolutely tremendous. It's an incredible deal for you today. What an opportunity. Isn't that just I mean, it's amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Over 100 in baskets. Well done. Don't forget, we did commission 300 chances. They are flying out the door, which is great to see. But we've still got plenty available. So if you want to add it onto your order, just go for it. Well done. 2, 3, 4. If you want to multi-buy, please go for it. We've never done anything like this before. And I don't know how much longer till we do something, you know, till we repeat a deal like this.
I'm thinking, if you take the diamonds and take two, and that's like 2, and then one in the middle.
Yeah.
And then actually put almost a rod of silver or something. You're basically effectively creating that gate link bracelet, only with gemstones.
Oh, yes, of
course. So you hinge each of them. So you go 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Love that.
And you could cold connect them, because obviously you're not going to solder with it in place. You could cold connect them and basically effectively rivet them.
Oh, that's a lovely
idea,
won't come off.
Alison. You know, and then you're not having to heat them to blob the... I think that would look amazing.
Love that.
I'd like to try that.
Yeah, amazing.
I'd like to try
$14.99 is incredible. Over 200 in baskets.
Uh-oh.
Still got a couple of hundred left. Oh my gosh. How about all 4 of these bracelets today? So the Kiwi Jasper, Serpentine, Rose Quartz, and this gorgeous Amazonite and quartz bracelet. How about all 4 for under £50?
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
How about that?
That's amazing.
30 seconds. Here we go. Jacqueline, Lana, Maker, Dorothy, Frida. Well done to you. Claire, Stephanie, Maker, Kimberly, Helen, Susan, Angela, Camilla, Carolyn. Well done. Less than 20 seconds. We're going to get that price point all the way down for you today. Oh my word. Go, go, go. Here we go. $14.99. Not your deal. Frida, well done to you as well. How about we do them for a tenner? That is literally an add it to your order, not even thinking about it. Yeah, why not? Wow. Yeah, put me down for 1. Put me down for 2. In fact, you know what? I'm going to buy 1 of each.
Oh, amazing.
They're all on pre-order. Go for it. Well done, Anita,
Fantastic.
Leslie, Margaret. Well done to you as well. Loads of you there. My gosh, the reaction's huge here. Valerie's just bought 2. Well done to you, Chris. Well done to you as well in East Riding of Yorkshire. Well done to you. $9.99, and it's ageless, it's timeless. You don't need to know someone's wrist size either. It's just really easy jewellery to wear.
That's what I was going to say. It's really easy wear, easy. You know, so my mum, who suffers majorly with arthritis now, she can put that on as easily as I can.
Yeah. Also, I was at a wedding a few days ago, and it was boiling. It was down in London. It was absolutely gorgeous. And my friend. We were dancing, and my friend turned to me in the evening. She says, "Look at my ankles." We'd had a couple of glasses of wine. She said, "Look at my ankles," and I looked down. Her ankles had swollen up because of the heat. If you find that your wrists swell up because of the heat, all that kind of, in the heat. These are wonderful. Stretches are wonderful because it's so easy and like painless to kind of take off and put on. And if you are somebody who kind of blows up a little bit, maybe when you do get quite warm, or if you visit a warm, a hot country, these are absolutely perfect, aren't they?
They are. They're great. Fantastic. I love them.
Yeah, me too. Amazing. I absolutely love them. Fife, well done to you. Marion, well done to you. Brenda, well done to you. Maker, well done to you. Alison, Linda, Geraldine. We've got 100 opportunities remaining. It's brilliant, isn't it?
They're so comfy.
We want them all to sell out, so guess what? Alison, we're going to go lower.
You're going lower?
We're going lower. Say
Why?
again. It is turning into a tornado deal. You're absolutely right, Neary. Turning into a tornado deal. Why not? May as well.
That is so comfy.
Yeah. And
So
effectively,
lovely.
Alison, you're getting a couple of, you're getting 2 strands there for the
Yeah.
price of 1. And one of those strands, i.e. the double drilled diamond strands, we've never done anything like that before. No. Taking that price point down, here we go.
Love that.
We're at $9.99. It's astonishing. Genuine tornado deal. Oh my word.
Happy birthday deal.
Happy
Wow.
birthday, happy birthday, da, 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 da. £6.99. I told you. I told you. The price was going to be crazy. I told you. We did say the price is going to be crazy. We did say the price is going to be unthinkable. We did say you're going to be able to get each one of these today. We're going to be giving you similar, maybe not the same, but similar deals for the other bracelets as well. I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done. So many people checking out the baskets. So many people who I think are really very, very relieved that they checked out, 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago.
See, I'm thinking if I got 2, swap the beads over.
Yeah, swap the rounds over.
And wore them as a cuff.
Nice.
So you've got the 2 there, or even sort of nestled those and had, so you're getting another strand of mixed between them. So put the
serpentine.
Thank you. Seraphinite was stuck in my head then.
No.
Serpentine in between the rose quartz. The rose quartz in between the serpentine. Take the 2 in the middle out so they go in together. Oh, that is amazing piece of jewellery.
Isn't it?
I love it.
Yeah, fantastic. Well done.
Ideas with this are going all through my head because you don't have to use them sort of widthwise. You could turn them lengthwise.
Oh, absolutely, Alison.
And
yeah,
use them
for sure.
Just make a necklace out of them.
Well, do you know what would be one of the easiest ways to use these as well? Have one like that, and then the others going up that way. So just a V-shaped necklace.
Like a peak. Oh yeah, yes.
Just
completely.
a V-shaped necklace or a V-shaped bracelet.
And have them sitting inside each other.
Twisted ornament. Oh my gosh.
Yes. Beautiful.
See, honestly, because you've got these double drilled diamonds, if you do want to take that apart and use like 5 of them together.
Yeah, they're going to look amazing.
Oh, they will look brilliant. Fab Show, Carol and Alison. Dare I mention it? Stocked up for Christmas. June.
See?
I think you're absolutely right. Secret Santas, stocking fillers, cracker presents.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, a gemstone,
stretchy
in a cracker.
Well,
what?
We're back to having wedding favours.
Perfect.
Give the ladies a wedding. If you've got a certain colour for your wedding.
Right, which one are we doing? Oh, your favourite.
I love it.
Which is amazing.
I know it's me, but
I know.
Yeah, I know.
I know it's a favourite.
But it's rose quartz, and I absolutely adore rose quartz. Do we know where this is from?
I doubt it's Madagascan.
But look at it. That we got fooled by this before, didn't we? And didn't it turn out to be somewhere in Africa? I know Madagascar's in Africa as well.
Not mainland Africa, though, is it? So I don't know. Oh, Sharon. Wow, just about to switch off on my way out. OMG, could have missed out. Yeah, I know, Sharon. Honestly, you can't switch off at all today, Sharon. No. You've got to be shopping for everything. You wait till we bring you the petalite at midday.
Look at that.
Take us on the app, Sharon, unless you're driving, obviously.
Oh, make a star.
Oh, my gosh, that's so lovely. Do you know what? Could we cut one of these up? Not being funny, but could we? And then show the different kind of placements for them, because you know we're describing all of this. We've got 300 available. Alison, cut the rose quartz.
Could you pass me by any chance the board ever? Thank you. Well, it would probably be rude not to.
It would be rude not to. Darling.
Thank you. Lovely.
I think,
I'll just take that
Alison,
in a
you've
minute.
earned this today. Careful they don't ping everywhere.
No, they won't. It's just elastic. It's all right.
Right. So, look at the different shapes that Alison can make with these.
Hang on, I've got to get them off first.
Hurry up!
But you get loads.
I know.
Look at how much you get.
Deceptively large amount of these. Oh my gosh.
Right.
Right,
let's have a look.
Oh my gosh. Have a play. Have they got a top and a bottom? Yes, they do.
So some
Got
of
a
them are
flat.
flat. These are rounded, which I love.
Yeah, they've got a flat top and a rounded. Oh no, the Kiwi Jasper's all flats.
Yeah.
The Amazonite's all flat. So, oh gosh, they've nearly sold out. Gee whiz, look at that. Look how many have gone.
But look.
Oh, see, look at this. Oh, can we see that?
Oh, sorry.
There you go, Alison.
Where's?
So look what Alison's done there. Look there.
So
show us another configuration, Alison. Yeah, love that.
So you can build that.
Because they're all double drilled. You can do this so easily.
Yeah.
Star.
Yeah. So we've got star.
Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh, Alison, I love that. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my gosh, Alison, that's like a poinsettia. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love that.
But you see, now we're into we did kite beads, seed beading, and you're now into all the patterns you can do.
$6.99, same price. Take it. Well done. Yeah, herringbone. Here we go. This is your herringbone. This is the design I was kind of discussing earlier on.
You wanted to do this, didn't you? Sort of going up. Was it like that you were thinking?
Oh my gosh. No, I wasn't actually, but that looks absolutely amazing. That looks lovely.
So you could work it like that.
Oh, I see. Yes. Yes, just like that. Yeah. It's like an ear of corn, isn't it?
Yeah.
A wheat sheaf almost.
So you can be playing with it like that.
Oh, Alison, that looks amazing. And all you're doing is threading.
Yeah.
That's all you're doing. Yeah. It's nothing more complicated. There's nothing more complicated than that. You're literally just threading. But it looks so different, so insanely cool, because it's double drilled and it's a diamond shape.
That way.
I love it.
And it would be going that way. There's your herringbone.
That is incredible. $6.99, matching the price. Yeah, that would be your herringbone.
Where's that gone?
What about cuff?
Oh, look, they're like little flowers though.
Yeah, they are.
They're like little tulips.
Yeah, that looks lovely, Alison. What about a cuff?
A cuff. So,
so that looks really nice, Alison. I like that.
And then you put two green ones there coming out at the side as leaves.
Perfect. That looks lovely.
Oh my gosh, I haven't even started with the round.
So do you see why we're so excited about these? To have double drilled diamonds is a thing, you know. But Alison's got that incredible. How many? 9 left. Oh my gosh, sorry. Alison's got that incredible out of the boxness. When you start mixing the gemstones up, honestly, you are going to be good to go.
We could do our
little. Oh, Alison, that's so lovely.
And then we could put a little leaf coming off here. And
like that.
Off there.
There you go, perfect. 4 left, let's move on. Right, which one now? Serpentine or kiwi? My favourite one.
Kiwi.
My favourite. This is my absolute favourite. I love Kiwi Jasper. Not a gem we've seen on JM for a long time. Look at that already, Alison. Look how many have gone already.
I know. I love this.
And like I say, you know, sometimes I do share too much. I'm not a huge fan. I'm not the biggest fan, I should say, of Ruby's Oversight. I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me. This I love because it's got that kind of pippiness that a kiwi has.
Yeah.
But it's got the green that I want all my emerald to have. But unfortunately, a lot of emerald doesn't have this level of green. I wonder whether it's coloured in the same way with vanadium and chromium. I'm not entirely sure, but it is absolutely, it's such an awesome gem. And one which I would love to see in the kind of designs that Alison's just kind of placing on her beading mat. See, that's lovely, Alison. You're playing, aren't you? I love it.
Yeah, I'm just having a play. Tell me when to stop because I'm enjoying myself.
Well done, everyone. Wiltshire 2, Tyne and Wear 2, Bristol 3, Stirlingshire 3, Tyne and Wear 2, Somerset 2, Suffolk 2, Essex 2, Cheshire 2, Essex 2. Oh my gosh, there's so many people coming through. Ready? £6.99. There you go. Bish, bash, bosh. Well done. Take it away, my lovelies. Well done. It's my favourite. Oh, do you know what I put in between the... I'd take the kiwi jasper out of the rounds out, and I'd replace them with things like lapis or carnelian.
Yes. Yes.
Lapis or carnelian for me.
Stunning.
And you get that kind of Egyptian look then, don't you?
Yes.
Or
that's going to look amazing.
Or 6mm rounds, because that's what these are. 6mm rounds of amethyst or something like that.
Yeah.
That would be nice. Or the golden glass beads that we had earlier on. They were lovely.
They'd give you an entirely different look. There you go. There's your.
Love them. Love them. Love them. Love them. Love them.
I think I'd leave it there. But
Alison, that looks amazing. See, look at that. It's literally like doing a jigsaw.
I love jigsaws. But you can play with these till the cows come home, and play with different shapes and set them into different ways, make stretches. I mean, you'd want to multi-buy to make a full cuff of that.
Of course you would.
But I would multi-buy and I'd have different colours.
£6.99.
Yeah,
you can.
You can.
I mean, you buy 3 of them, 21 quid.
Okay.
Right, should we do the serpentine? Serpentine is a fantastic gem. Covers a whole base of gems, because you might have seen serpentine cliffs in Cornwall, and it can look very different depending on what kind of serpentine it is and where it is. That is a lovely apple blossom green quality, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Just stunning. Loving the colours you're getting in here. So delicate. Oh, Alison, a choker.
A choker with it. So I've now gone triple.
Yeah,
I'm
like
loving
that.
the triple.
Triple, triple, triple.
I should have done it with that one so that it was easier to see.
That's all right, don't worry.
I love this serpentine.
That looks really good, Alison.
I definitely want to do that one. That as a cuff or as a, so you've got the 3 layers. Yeah. So you could put a different colour in the middle, or you could do 3 different colours. And the more, and if you change the gemstones up, you'll get, you could do them in chevrons.
Yes.
You're going to get a totally different feel to your jewellery.
Angela in East Sussex says, got 6, 3 are for my friends at Christmas. Sorry to mention Christmas. No, don't be so silly.
Was I on with you the other day when I said I was going to drop the seabird?
Yeah. I love it. No, don't worry, Angela.
No, it's Christmas. But this is it. Buy now at these prices. Come Christmas time, you ain't getting a bracelet for $6.99.
No. Or you'll be fighting against, so many other people, and we'll have a quantity of 50.
Oh my gosh, I've got to get Christmas presents.
Exactly that.
And you'll be sitting there all smug going, oh, I'm sorted.
There you go. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Absolutely terrific.
This is a thank you just because present.
It's $6.99 it is, yeah.
It's a thanks for looking after my dogs, or do you know what, you looked a bit down, have a pick me up.
Lovely.
Have some rose quartz. That's the symbol of love. It can be love of friendship.
Yeah,
how amazing is that?
Companionship. I love that.
Yeah, totally.
Well done. $6.99, incredible deal for you today. Well done. Right. Oh my gosh, Neri. Oh,
how about napkin holders?
Oh,
make 2.
I love that idea.
Make 2 out of 1. How amazing would that be?
Oh, I love that. Yeah, that's nice.
Change the rounds for red for a ruby, or not a ruby,
Christmas.
but a red quartz or whatever, and then they're for Christmas. Amazing.
Listen, thank you so much for that.
Sorry.
Well done. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we've got Petalite. Cherry's going to be joining us.
Wow.
Honestly, it's her gem, this is. She's going to absolutely, she is so excited about being with you this afternoon. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Hi, I'm John from Argentium. I'm going to be presenting Argentium's micro multi-plate machine this Saturday as part of Jewellery Maker's 15th birthday anniversary celebrations. The Argentium plating machine is a very versatile multi-plating machine which can tank plate, it can pen plate, brush plate, it can plate over stainless and non-stainless steels. It's a very quick and versatile system. We are supplying it with an 18-karat yellow gold solution. With this microplating system in your workshop, you can avoid the post out to the platers, the time delay at getting your job done, and the cost of the post coming back. Join me this Saturday at the launch of the Argentium plating machine as part of Jewellery Maker's 15th birthday.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm very excited to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker on Saturday the 3rd of May as part of Jewellery Maker's 15th birthday celebrations. I really can't believe it's been that long, but it's been a lovely 15 years, hasn't it? Now, Jewellery Maker asked me to do something very special for the show, and I've been very busy, and I've written a book, and here it is. It arrived yesterday. I'm really happy to see it in print, and it deals with metal sheet jewellery, no soldering involved. We're going to bring you lots of tools during the show, disc cutters, doming punches, all sorts of things, blocks, and lots of things for you to be able to create the jewellery. It's a 200-page book with packed full of step-by-step photographs, step-by-step. There's tools and techniques chapter, there's templates, and there's 15 projects in there, and some of those projects actually have several designs within them. So there's lots and lots and lots of interesting things for you to create. So I really look forward to seeing you on Saturday, the 3rd of May, for my Jewellery Maker birthday show and book launch.
It's our 15th birthday at Jewellery Maker and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish Jewellery Maker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new Jewellery Maker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Like Charlie's Angels.
Yeah.
How are you, lovely?
I'm excited. I'm a bit concerned we have an hour only.
Yes.
And we've just
yeah, you're right.
They're going to love
do 2
these.
hours on this, no problem.
They're
Can't
stunning.
hear anything at the moment.
Oh.
So.
With this gemstone, you are literally like, we just need to wind you up and just let you go.
Okay.
Because it is so, because you just, it's just your...
It's one of
your things, isn't it?
One of my things. My mic's not on either. Right, hold on a minute.
I love this.
Can we swap this?
Do you want mine?
Here we go, your mic's on
Yeah.
now, lovely.
Thank you. Hello, everybody.
Yeah, give this to Cherry. You'll
I'm
need
going to
it more than me.
talk about week out.
This should all
Alison.
be done under a break, but never mind, it's
Well,
fine.
when I don't think I've ever come to air smoothly.
I can hear through it.
Yeah. You can hear?
Yeah.
Can somebody talk to me? I can't hear anything. It's the
the other
earpiece.
bit.
Oh,
It's the
gosh.
earpiece. Okay, well, we'll sort that out in a second. But, okay. This is a gemstone that I've been really excited to bring to you. If you know me, which not many of you do, I'm Cherry, by the way.
Oh, I think a lot more
They do
people
now.
know you now.
Well, hopefully, and you're all very lovely to me when I am here. But I'm now part of JIA, which is lovely. But a lot of people know me as, well, a few things. Toby's sister. Yeah. Although younger sister I get, which is fine by me. But also for my engagement ring. My engagement ring is talked about so often. I haven't got it. How stupid that is.
Oh, you Wally.
Do you know why? Because of the weather, I've taken it off. Anyway, I've got lots of pictures of it. It's fun. But because of my engagement ring, it's been talked about for so long. We obviously live in the gemstone world. So I didn't have a diamond. I love diamonds. But I chose to have another white gemstone. Now that choice is up to you as to what you go for. But what I wanted to do today, sorry if this comes across rushed, but I just want you to get as much opportunity as possible to be involved with this show. What I wanted to do is bring you a gemstone that I absolutely love. So I've personally got a white beryl. I've had, since I had that engagement ring, I've made 6 others for people who wanted an exact copy of mine. I've said, you can't have an exact copy of mine, but I can get you a stone that you can set differently, and I'll show you some of those images as well. And lab diamonds, as we know, are very available now to everybody, but it's amazing how much they still cost. I just gone through this whole process again with a pair of earrings actually, and they said, I can't afford diamonds, can I get lab grown from you? Because everybody assumes that we know everybody and everything. Now, yes, I can get lab diamonds, but why on earth would you do that when you can get genuine gemstones at the price that we're going to do? Now, the gemstone that we're going to talk about today, I can't deal without talking. The gemstone we're going to talk to you about today, I can't hear anything, so I'm going to have to change my earpiece in a minute.
Another earpiece.
Here you go.
Petalite.
Words.
So, let me talk to you about petalite. Let's start. It's okay, we'll figure it out. They're not talking to me at the moment anyway. I just feel, you feel like you're underwater without it.
They're
so
talking about you though.
I know, I can imagine. They're probably thinking this is a great opportunity to talk about that. Okay, so this is the gemstone we are talking about today. Now, just so you know, it has been sorry, come back to me a sec. Right, sorry. So sorry. We haven't done, and you guys all know this better than me, as far as I know, we haven't done an hour like this for a very long time.
No.
Where I'm going to bring you a gemstone. If you know me, you know I love my gemstones. I'm all about the gemstone. But actually, as well as that, Alison has made some beautiful jewellery for you, which Carol's also been wearing today. So we have Alison has set some of these gemstones into jewellery. Now, those mounts are going to be available to buy as well. And that is another dream of mine, as now being part of the jewellery making team, that I love the jewellery we do. I've never seen such a wide range of jewellery. I mean, even today, just alone, from the soutache to the opal, to the early bird, to everything is so different. And I love that. Well, this is an arm that I think is missing. And I know Jake came on air for quite some time and did exactly this. Bought you loose gemstones, and we offered you the mount. So you have the choice. You can buy the mount, you can do what you want with it, but that's what I want to bring back to Jewellery Maker as much as possible. And we are about to do it with petalite.
Oh my gosh.
So, this gemstone, why? Look at that.
It's not that beautiful, that malachite halo setting.
So that malachite is part of the mount, which obviously we'll bring to you later on. How cool is that?
I know, it's stunning, isn't it?
Well done, Alison.
Gorgeous.
We just love them. Okay, this gemstone, as I'm talking to you about this, I'm going to swap over.
That's okay, don't worry. You go
petalite. Why petalite? Okay, I don't have a clicker either. Yes, I do. Lying. Okay. See, professional as ever. Why petalite? Why is this gemstone so special? Well, first of all, rarity and clarity. Yes. Now, clarity is really important to me when you're making a ring like my engagement ring, which I will get to a photo of eventually. The finest petalite gems are nearly transparent free of inclusions and spark. Oh, right, hold on, let me start again. I'll sort the earpiece out in a minute. The finest petalite gems are nearly transparent, free of inclusions, and sparkle with a glass-like clarity that rivals the brilliance of gemstones such as diamonds. It has perfect cleavage. So this gemstone is really, really hard to cut, which means a lot of people stay away from it. That also dramatically adds to the rarity, because a lot of people don't want to work with it, or if they do work with it, they really run the risk of ruining the gemstone. So of course, if you as the cutter damage the gemstone and it's not sellable, that increases the cost of this gemstone tremendously. So the perfect cleavage is a really important thing about petalite. If you can see gemstones like you're about to see today, it's so valuable because they are cut to perfection. And not only that, it's not that. It's the purity, it's the clarity, it's everything about these that are amazing. Natural elegance. So while petalite can occur in pastel hues, like pink and grey and yellow, it's the clear colourless varieties that are the crown jewels, especially those sourced from Brazil's legendary Cajaíra mine. Guess where these are from? Of course. I said if we're going to do petalite, it has got to be from that mine. It has got to be from Brazil, and that's exactly where these gemstones are from, which is why the quality of them is just so unbelievable. And then, of course, your symbolism. It's a gemstone that I feel like we've moved in the last couple of years far more towards symbolism.
Absolutely.
So Susie's show on Monday with the singing bowls, and I know, it's going to be amazing. We do a lot of angelite. We do a lot of,
I think it's since COVID.
I know, that makes sense.
I think it's since then. People have become much more focused on self-care and symbolism and the
meaning behind the gemstones.
Meaning, the meaning behind certain things. It's it really is something which is very important to a lot of people.
It is, and do you know what? I embrace that entirely. And I love gemstones. I never really looked at that side of it too much before. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's conscious since COVID for me, but not long ago I told you this. I bought selenite randomly, and I carry that everywhere with me now, and I'm far more into it than I was.
Me too.
Far more. And so in a time where we all feel that way, and we are doing more with selenite and angelite, I feel like petalite's missing from our world because we don't see it very often at all. And so this is why I wanted to bring it. So I didn't read that. So symbolism here, known as the stone of the angels, petalite is revered for its association with purity, peace, and higher consciousness. The mythological roots trace back to Castor, the celestial twin of Helen of Troy, tying it to divine beauty and timeless allure. So there's a lot of history here. It's a beautiful gemstone, no doubt. I mean, you'll agree with me on that. If you love diamonds, if you love zircon, if you love anything like that, you are going to love this gemstone. But the meaning behind this gem is far more than the others. More than diamond, more than zircon. I love zircon. More than zircon, more than beryl, which is my engagement ring. There's lots of beautiful white topaz, obviously. There's lots of beautiful white gemstones. This holds a lot more meaning for people, and it is the gap that we've had at Jewellery Maker. So we go on.
Also, can I just interject for a second? When I've seen white gemstone jewellery, so like clear, crisp colourless gemstone jewellery, if I've seen a white topaz in a ring, it looks one way. If you see a white sapphire in a ring, it looks another way. When you see a petalite, it is the luster and brilliance that you get from this stone is unlike anything else you've ever seen before. It's unlike a diamond. It's unlike topaz. Yeah. It's crisper. It's got a smoother kind of. It's such an elegant quality that you get with this stone, and you're only really. I mean, you can see a hint of it here. But to work with Alison, this must have been incredible because it's got a different quality, a different vibe to any other clear, colourless gemstone.
It has. It's just. I fell in love with it because I'd not encountered it before. So thank you very much for letting me have this, for letting me do this. No, I thought they were absolutely gorgeous, and the quality of them is just. I mean. We're not talking eye clean, we're talking everything clean. Yeah. It's just incredible. Yeah.
And you don't get that with this level of rarity, totally natural. The difficulty to cut it, you would think that would create some imperfections as well. It's just phenomenal. And you're going to love it. You're going to love it. And if you don't own it yet, as Alison said, she hadn't worked with it before, but you will fall in love with it 100%. So just to go on to price, we're going to get into the auction because we don't have much time, but prices can reach up to $550 per carat for fine specimens, especially from Brazil. Now, my goal in this show was to bring you the finest specimens possible from Brazil. That's what we're looking at. Just to mention a couple of pieces out there. Now, that is beautiful, but the quality is not as. It's not.
No, it's not.
The colour's not as pure.
It looks quite yellow, doesn't it, by comparison?
It's beautiful, of course it's beautiful.
It is beautiful, my gosh, it is.
But there you go, there is an example. You see, you don't see them often. 8,500, and it's not the quality. It's a beautiful ring, but it's not the quality we're looking at here. There's another one, loose gemstone.
Gosh, clarity-wise though, it doesn't look anywhere near.
And that's the thing. That's what we need to focus on, is the fact that we've got the clarity for you today.
Yeah, I mean, you look at it in this ring next to my wedding band, and you see that it's almost like an ultraviolet blue white.
So white.
So white.
Like Canadian diamonds white.
Yeah. Is that like a Canadian? I've never seen Canadian diamonds.
Yeah, they're so pure. They are the purest white you can get. Yeah,
that's fascinating.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's just gorgeous, whether you're getting them loose, whether you're going to set them, you're just going to love it. So that was $700 just under. Here's now, I loved it in this form, but it's different level. Yeah. So it's gorgeous in rough form.
Yeah.
I think we should do that as well.
I think we should get some rough form.
We should get some in rough form. But again, it's over £600 there for just some silver and some loose gemstones. Right now.
Oh, hello.
So that's actually not mine. That's one that I made for somebody else. So there is a replica, if you like, of my engagement ring.
That's
now,
incredible.
Isn't it? So you'll see what Alison's made, and here are some examples of what I've done in the past as well. That's a picture, to be fair, that's not one I made. That was a picture somebody sent me and said, could you get me a stone like yours and put it in a setting like that, please? There's another one. There's another example. Can you please use your stone in this setting? So many people. That's mine.
Oh,
stunning.
Now that's mine, and me having to prove to a friend of mine that her stone, which is further down my hand, was similar enough to mine. She was like, I want it to be exactly like yours. I was like, well, there you go. There it is. Yeah. So there's my engagement ring, and there's the stone that I've also made.
Wow.
Now, my point of showing you that, the only reason I show you that is because I can't tell you how much attention.
Good grief.
Not to the point of like, oh, I love your ring. I want one. I want one. And I don't think that I haven't experienced so far in my 4 months, I forget how long I've been here, but I don't think that I've experienced us talking about how a lot of you make jewellery and sell it on. Totally understandably, look at the deals that we offer at JM for you to do that. The chance to do that with a gemstone like this, and the mounts, if we can bring them as well, if we can make it that simple for you to just create jewellery and sell it on, then I want to be able to do that for you. So that's what we're going to test in this show today. That's what we're going to do for you, hopefully. And all of these are petalite stones. So I think, given the fact that the round cut is just so incredibly popular, I think we should start there. And you get 2.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get 2 in the pack.
So.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow.
These are just next level, aren't they?
Oh my gosh.
So the one that Carol's wearing in the rose gold that Alison set for us is one of them. You get 2. So this means you can create 2 rings, you can make earrings, the amount of people that are asking for earrings at the moment, loads of people. So you get 2 petalites. Now, don't please underestimate this gemstone. I know we're going to give you a brilliant deal. I know it's the 15th birthday, but this is totally natural, pure Brazilian petalite. This is an expensive gemstone right there on your screen. It's also a very spiritual gemstone. It's also a very symbolic gemstone. It's also a gemstone that I feel like people will really appreciate, will want to wear themselves, not just gift it and sell it. But the opportunities here are huge.
Wow.
Are they the ovals or the rounds?
These are rounds.
Okay, that's my eyes. I haven't got my glasses on.
That looks like oval, doesn't it?
So yeah, they do look like these. You've definitely got 2 7mm rounds. We have got ovals available as loose gemstones, but we don't have the mount for that. So if you do want the mount as well, oh no, of course we do. Sorry, I apologise. We do have an oval with a mount. I just don't know which one it is, Tom. So the rounds we do, these ones though that Carol's holding here, we do, obviously you can see Alison's made with it. So we do have a mount available for these ones. It's the malachite mount.
Oh, no, for the rounds, it's this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for the rounds, it is Oh, they're on pre-order.
Yeah,
they're on
nice.
pre-order, so you can have a look. So in this auction, we're looking at 7mm rounds. Now, where do you start for something like this? Where do you
No idea.
It's
Genuinely,
hard,
I've
isn't
got no idea.
So I don't know. Let's just go to a price that I think would be, if I saw it selling anywhere else, that I think I would react in terms of, wow, that's an amazing price, knowing everything I know about this gemstone. So let's go to 199. That makes them under 100 each.
What?
You happy with that? You're gonna love this show then. If you
199. Good grief!
Because they're almost
Honestly.
That's shocking.
I know.
they're almost
I
a
can't
carat
tell
They're
you.
almost a carat each, exactly.
Have I done the wrong thing? Have I done the wrong? Honestly, I'm here. It's the birthday.
Gee
Don't get me
whiz.
wrong. I am going a little bit more extreme today.
I was not
because it's the
expecting that at
birthday.
all. That's,
Wow.
do you know, and this is going to sound like a really, the colour for me, when, I don't know what, when my eldest daughter was born, and babies sometimes have it because they're so pure when they're born. The whites of her eyes were almost ultraviolet because they were just so
white.
pure. That's what these remind me of. They are the purest of the purest of the purest, and they've got this ultraviolet blue purity that I've never seen in any other, and I love my clear quartz, never seen in any quartz, never seen in any diamonds, or not diamonds that I could afford anyway. I mean, these are literally purity in a gem.
Well, you talk about diamonds. If Toby manages to get Canadian diamonds here and he's doing his best.
Can you imagine that?
Well, at that size, I don't even know. You're talking £10,000 plus even here.
Oh,
Easily.
Yeah.
Because of the purity
yeah.
of it. And also the Canadian diamonds mine is closing this year.
Is it?
This year or next year, yeah. So they've just been right. Okay, there's such a massive
Anyway,
reaction.
there's
Do
huge
you want
amounts
to
of
do? I
people
know we are pushed for time. Should we just? Do you want just an idea of this? Because so many of you are there and so many of you have already got it. Do you want to just know the price? Should we do 30 seconds? Because there's a few things that have happened here. I asked for this because I love the gem. So many people asked for my engagement ring. I feel like we should allow you guys to jewelry make, sell on if you want, keep it for yourself, gift it. Everybody loves it. But also,
yes, Julie, like the purest of ice.
it is like so blue.
I have petal earrings, they're beautiful, they sparkle like a diamond. Oh, can I show you mine? Sorry.
Oh, yes.
Well, I'll say that they're mine, they're not mine. Alison made them, but I am going to run out the... Look, those are like the best quality diamonds you've ever seen.
These are those as well.
Oh my gosh, it's the same gem!
This is the round,
Yeah, that's the
so
round.
this is why, so if you get the two, you can make this pair of earrings.
I cannot tell
And
you
we've got the mounts available.
how well the buying team has done here.
They are exceptional.
I am
Exceptional.
about to, I promise you this, I am 100% about to devalue this gem. Not because I want to, because...
Is she going to do like a Scott Stone, you know, when he comes
No,
on
I don't
air
want
and
to
he
do
literally
that.
he just does something embarrassing.
I hope
and
not.
we all go, oh, that's a bit awkward. And it's
All right,
just
boss.
If it wasn't the birthday, I honestly think I'd be going back saying, guys, I know that we always pass on the saving, and we do. That's the point of Gemporia. We pass on the saving. At Gems at Jewellery Maker, we always do that. But I would be saying, no, we need to hold those higher because you'll never sell it again. You'll never sell it again. This is just with my sales hat on. If you do that to the price, which I think is wrong, but they've just done a fabulous deal. They've really managed to get you a fabulous deal. But if we do this, and we are going to do it, it might, don't expect it again is all I can say. Don't be annoyed if in 12 months time we're here at double the price. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, ready? Not 199, which, did you see the reaction at 199?
Oh, unbelievable.
Yeah.
Nearly 2 carats, nearly a carat in each ear.
Yeah.
$49.99.
What? No, hang on.
What?
You go from 199 to 49.99.
49.
Yeah, that's your deal.
£50.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Oh my gosh, it's gone crazy. Wow. Oh my word.
I told you it's going to be
Oh,
good.
Alison, that
That is amazing.
We don't get to do this stone.
Wow.
We've never really been able to do this stone. We've got it here for the birthday. We've not given you one, we've given you 2, so you can make earrings.
Gosh.
We're going to give you the mount as well for these because we do have some available. But $49.99.
Oh.
Don't wear these or sell these or make these
that.
they are £25 each.
Well,
No,
so
please
when
don't.
you were making the jewellery
Yeah.
out of these gemstones, I bet $49.99 was literally the last price you would have thought of.
Well into the 3 feet. Even John commented how amazing they were.
Oh, well, there you go.
And he's all right with gemstones, and he quite likes them. But when I used to get stuff, I'd say, "What have we got in here?" He said, "Oh, you got a pink gemstone and a green gemstone, and that'll be it." So for him to comment on the quality of these stones,
oh my gosh, I'm genuinely
the world.
shocked to the core.
Yeah.
That is amazing. That is amazing.
Wow. I know. I think we are a little bit busy. I knew
Look
that.
at
I knew that we would be.
the size of them.
I know.
Look at what they're doing.
That is an engagement ring, and I thoroughly understand why you got yours as an engagement ring.
Totally.
That is phenomenal.
Now, my engagement ring is just ridiculously. I never expected it to. I said to my brother, so Toby had it in Thailand, and I said, "Oh my God, I want that stone because it's diamond cut. It's diamond brilliant cut, which just makes it extra special." Thinking one day, because it's Toby's, that he would give it to me and I'd set it in a pendant. Little did I know my husband, well, fiance at the time, boyfriend at the time, would ask Toby to set it into a ring.
I love that.
But my word, it is a showstopper, and you have the opportunity of creating a show-stopping ring here, because this gemstone will. I mean, people will probably assume diamond first if they're not in the know.
Of course they will.
But if they are in the know, they'll spot that it's not a diamond and they'll ask you about it. And there's so much history and so much to say about this gemstone that it just makes it even more special, really.
I think that's the key as well. If you're going to make these to sell, then you really need to educate people if they don't know about it. Give them that history, give them that information about this gemstone, because I'm betting that this is far more rarer than diamonds.
Sorry, say again.
I'm betting it's far rarer than diamonds.
Far rarer, Alison.
And it's just stunning. Like the lady who messaged in when you were saying what it reminded you of, I've got a photograph that I took in Snowdonia. And it could be in the Alps.
Oh, in the snow.
Because the snow, there's a beautiful blue sky, all the snow's reflecting blue, and there's a stalagmite of water on this little stream.
Perfect.
And it is that purest.
Purest white.
Yeah.
So, almost so white it's blue.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly,
it's stunning. I love it.
Off the scale. I can't believe that. It's £25 a gem, Alison.
Crazy.
It's natural as well. You imagine a lot of diamonds, colourless diamonds, they're irradiated or they're heat treated to get them to look this, 10% of this.
Yeah.
This does it naturally. This is it naturally. Look how blue, look how whitey blue that is.
It's just stunning.
Off the scale.
I mean,
brilliance. Off the scale colourlessness. I've never seen anything so lacking in colour in my life.
No.
But so full of life.
It's almost unreal.
It
is almost.
It is almost unreal.
It's like someone's come from outer space and said, "Oh, here's a new material."
Yeah.
You don't know what it is, but look at it.
Yeah.
And you're just like, "Oh my gosh, this is amazing."
Cheshire, Cumbria, Holland, Middlesex, Lancashire, Yorkshire, Essex, Devon, Buckinghamshire, West Sussex, Hertfordshire, Somerset, County Carlow, West Sussex, Wiltshire, Maker. Oh, there's people from all over the country getting involved. That's amazing.
Have we got a lot of these? I can't believe we've got
not many left now. So we just, I think we'll do a minute to close because we've got the octagons to bring. Obviously, the mounts available as well.
Oh yes.
We'll bring that in at some point for you. But we wanted to bring you a fabulous deal. They're the round cut as well. These are the only round cuts.
Yeah.
So we've got octagons, we've got ovals, we don't have any other round cuts. But the round cut to me is the one that everybody asks for. The round cut to me is the classic, it's the diamond cut, it's the one that everybody wants. So if you really want that level of brilliance, and the only rounds that we've got available,
amazing.
I mean, it's 2 for 1 really, isn't it? At least at that price.
Oh yeah.
Well done, everybody.
That's a multi-buy price and getting earrings and a ring set and a gift a ring to someone else or sell it.
Yeah.
You get your authenticity certificate with them.
Yeah.
So when you buy them, you get the authenticity certificate.
And it'll say on it that they're natural, where they're from, the carat weight, all that kind of wonderful stuff. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Oh, wow. Which one should we go to next, Cherry?
Octagons, because we have a mount for those as well.
So
we've got a couple of different mounts of earring mounts.
On paper, an octagonal cut, for me, it really shouldn't work, but oh my gosh, it really does. Like, this is how these look in the earrings alone.
Yeah.
They are spectacularly beautiful. look at those parallel bars, that luster, that brilliance.
And those are two different mounts we've got.
Okay.
So one's framing it. I love the way the rose go, and they're in different. They're available in different in the different metals as well. So they're a slightly different fit. I love these.
Yeah, you get.
Look at that recording.
You get a total here of 5.
It's phenomenal.
Wow.
So just to mention as well, but with the mounts, Alison was limited to what we had available. What we're going to do is try. I mean, probably a good job, otherwise we'd have had 50 rings on the table. But we are going to try and bring them out. So if you're thinking, oh, I was hoping to get the ovals, but we don't have a mount for those. I'm not sure if we do with the malachite. We're looking at the malachite mount, but keep them, because we'll bring more mounts. This is my project now, to bring you more mounts. I want 6x4s, 8x6s, 10x8s, 12x10s.
Fantastic.
As many as possible. So you don't have to, just because we don't have the amount available today, don't worry about that. Just get your stones. This deal they've got on 5 petalites, you will not get your hat on of what they've got here, over 2 carats.
And also, what Cherry's saying is absolutely right, because with things like semi-mounts, let's be honest, what a semi-mount is basically over on Gemporia, it's you know, the mounts with the accent stones in, but they just haven't put the main feature gemstone in. That's all it is. That's all it is. So when Cherry says, I will be bringing you more mounts, she absolutely will be, because of course these are the kind of things which we manufacture all the time. So please don't think that we're trying to fob you off, say, oh yes, get them home, and then we're never going to bring them out, because we absolutely will do.
Also, send in your feedback, because a lot of people will want plain mounts. That's fine. Single band. A lot of people want a single band. That's absolutely fine. But also, do we want, like the rings I just showed you, mine's got a double band of gemstones, we've got split shoulders, we've got any ideas, send them in, because we can never have enough ideas. So I love these. I personally love these, because there's 5 stones octagon cut. Now, we don't have many gemstones in the octagon cut in the vault, full stop.
No.
I've got a request then.
Yes.
Many years ago, from here, I got a tennis bracelet semi-mount.
We've only done it once.
Was it only once? I managed to get one.
Okay.
And then we can set the gemstones into that, and I think they were octagon cut gemstones.
It sets about 17 gemstones into it, I think.
Get these home then. Get these home. Because I'll bring you a bracelet. Right, we do have 100 chances. 30-second clock.
Oh my gosh.
And we will get this down as far as we can for you. This is a Tinga, a Brazilian petalite. It is the best. It is flawless. I mean, it just...
Yeah, it really is.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, there's no grey, there's no yellow, there's no inclusions, I don't know how they've done both. I said, go top quality, we'll pay more. I'm happy to take them to air at a higher price, because look at the audience that we have here. We've just seen Opal today at what price? We see J-Light all the time at that. There is definitely a huge audience at JM at all price points.
Yeah.
And so I wanted to bring you the best. If you're making jewellery, you want to make the best.
Look at that on your hand.
Are you ready? We're going to match the price, even though it's over 2 carats, $49.99, 5 stones.
Wow.
Yeah. Good luck, everybody. There's only 100. There's only 100, but you all get 5.
Oh my gosh. Go, 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 go. Well done, Georgina. We've got Joan, Jenny, we've got Maker in Holland again, Maker in Wiltshire, Susan, Alison, Maker, Samantha, Anne, Georgina, Jerry, Liz, Rebecca. Well done. Loads and loads of people coming through. This is absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Well done. Under £50. That's £10 a stone.
I know.
That's
oh
ridiculous.
My God.
For natural material.
So what hardness is
Well, do you know, I don't know.
Hardness is just... It's around the same as a quartz.
Oh, right, so it's a really good hardness.
I think. It's just under maybe.
Yeah, so more than, you know...
most.
Yeah, more than most,
more
exactly.
than most. So
perfectly durable.
Yeah, that's the only thing I would question when bringing you. There's a lot of gemstones I love, but if they were softer, I'd say only don't make a ring, make earrings or make a pendant. But no, these you're fine. You're fine with whatever on these. Multi-buyers, I'm not surprised.
Alison's got loads of multi-bidders. That's great to see. Well done, Sandra, Ludmila, Michael, Maker in Northamptonshire, Lorna as well. Well done to you. Congratulations. Well done.
There's our Alison in London as well. Alison in London with the balls.
Oh, Alison with her balls. Yes, of course, Alison. We love you. Well done, everyone. $49.99. Well done. What a great deal.
Do you want to know something ludicrous?
Go on.
We can go lower.
You're kidding.
No, I don't know how they've done this. It is certified. As Alison said, this is not a mistake. These are certified Brazilian petalite. The fact in this current climate of gemstone pricing, they have managed to get these for you in the last few months is unbelievable. unbelievable.
Julie says they must be inclusion free, otherwise they would really show up in those gems.
Oh, there's nowhere to hide in them. No. Absolutely nowhere.
No.
You're going to spot the merest thing.
It's the finest quality that I have seen ever in petalite.
Oh
It's
my
phenomenal. Gosh. Right, 30 seconds, please, Mike. We're going to go again. Well done, everybody, because I know how many of you have already bought them and appreciate the price that we're at already, but we're going lower.
Oh my gosh, 20 seconds and we're going to be getting that price point all the way down for you today. And, you know, to set these, we will be looking at a very... a gem setting technique as well. Yeah. So easy to use with the semi-mounts as well. You know, these are your calibrated stones, 6x4, which means, of course, they've got those round numbers. You know what I mean? So they've got 6x4. It's not 6.2 by 4.3 or, you know, whatever. It's got that regular size, which is fantastic.
Which makes it a lot easier when you're
looking for
a semi-mount.
Yeah, especially if you're brand new to gem setting.
I mean, if you're doing your silversmithing...
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm going to say it, and then I'm just going to pop and see Tom. So
I'm just going to run.
So I'm not here. Ready? $29.99. Bye.
What?
Yeah, $29.99. Don't ask me how. Do not breathe. Georgia,
doing?
everybody, I don't know how you managed to get this, but they are now available at $29.99. Don't know. I don't know how.
Oh, I'm sorry, but
What's she doing?
If you're a silversmith, that is an absolute gift.
Gift?
I mean,
that is a gift.
One of those, look how they look in the earrings. You could have one of those very easily as a solitaire ring.
Oh yes.
Completely as a solitaire ring.
Absolutely.
So how much
you're
are they?
So right.
Over 2 carats, 5. So they're 4.2 in each.
Yeah.
That's massive. A nice triplet would look amazing.
Oh, it would be absolutely gorgeous.
I think that
Alison.
would look stunning. If you're a silversmith, these are an absolute gift. You can use these, so if you've got Nadia's wirework book, she shows you how to use this sort of size stone in her book with your wirework.
You're going to drop the price, Neary Nuno? Come on, love. $29.99. There you go.
She did say.
She did, yeah. No, you're absolutely right. The with Nadia's wirework book.
Yeah, she shows you how to do the setting, a channel setting for these with your wirework. I think it was the baguette setting. Is it the baguette setting where you have them and you put them all?
Oh gosh,
that's what I was trying to think
I
of.
haven't seen for a long time. Yes,
I was trying to think of the name of it the other day.
Setting, but as if they were kind of baguettes,
almost
shapes.
Channeled and pushed up to each other.
Yeah, lovely.
That's what I was trying to think of the other day when I couldn't think of it. It just
gorgeous,
came to me.
Absolutely. Oh gosh, they've gone
they'd
absolutely
be beautifully
crazy
for it.
Yeah, they really would be. They really would be.
$29.99.
Yeah, not surprised. It's £6 a gem. That is incredible.
Amazing.
Well done. All the semi-mounts are available on the website, just to let you know. They're all available.
Fabulous.
So yeah, do add them onto your order. Well done. Go, fantastic.
Don't think using the semi-mount is just an exercise in patience. Don't rush it, and then anybody can have a go at it. I think that's
absolutely.
I think that's the best advice I could give.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah, for sure.
I'm not a silversmith.
Yeah.
Or a goldsmith, depending on your
perfect.
Point of view.
15 seconds, we're going to get those details on screen. Well done. We've got a couple more to bring you as well. Don't forget, all the semi-mounts are available. If you want to add it onto your order, please do. What an incredible moment. Absolutely brilliant. It genuinely is. Right, what are we going to do next, lovely?
Right, we've got some ovals. The biggest carat weight of the whole show up next. 3.5 carats.
Are amazing.
They're huge.
Yeah, this is...
Now, this is the only one where we're guaranteeing solidly over a carat, aren't we? Yeah. So, I mean, the value of these increases dramatically when you are oh my God, they're huge. When you...
Do you get 2?
Yeah.
You get 2.
Oh!
So the other one's in the ring. The other one's in the...
Hang on, let me swap rings. Wow. This malachite setting's amazing, as well, isn't it? Here we go. The cloptographics, here we go, my lovelies. Oh my word, look at that!
Ooh, they're huge.
So,
to get over a carat is just, it's way over a carat as well in each one.
Oh yeah. You can just tell, can't you? Beautifully cut.
Let me show you a video of this gemstone that you... Oh God, I did one of those days, aren't I? Right.
Just stunning, aren't they?
Isn't it just tremendous quality? Oh wow. Oh gosh, is that it? Is that it?
That's petalite.
Oh wow.
Can you see? I don't know if you'll see it on it.
Oh my gosh, look at that!
That's fire. That's fire off petalite. Because
I've never seen that before.
It's cool, isn't it? That's really cool.
Wow.
Now, if you cut a gemstone correctly, and the reason why you get that from petalite, because you think, well, only diamonds give you that, or zircon gives you that, because it's a fiery gemstone. Because petalite is such a hard gemstone to cut, because it has perfect cleavage and it has to be cut so well, it gives you diamond like fire like that and brilliance. Cool, isn't it?
Oh, that is amazing.
Incredible.
And so from a carat stone, you're going to get even more fire.
Oh my God.
And brilliance. And I say a carat, 1.25 average in each stone minimum.
Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? That is absolutely beautiful. Love it. Paula, Cheryl, Jones got 2, Sue, Maker in Wiltshire, Janice, Sandra, Alison, well done to you as well. It's kind of more of a Portuguese cut, isn't it? Because it's quite a wide oval. It's 10 by 8. So it's got that really lovely kind of wider oval shape to it.
So that one's not the right stone.
Oh.
That one's a 9 by 7. So it's even bigger than that.
Oh, you've got a 9 by 7 set in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's even bigger. I don't think I had a 10 by 8. That's a 9 by 7.
No.
Oh, is it?
So actually, yeah, no, good point. So if you want, I will bring you a mount for 10 by 8. We don't have a mount for 10 by 8. So I'll bring you a mount, just keep the stones. Wait till you see what we're going to do on price. 9 by 7s, I think they might have even gone already.
Yeah, there's a load of people coming through.
So they're even bigger than that. Oh my God.
Yeah, Maker, Helen, Joanne, well done to you, Jerry.
That's huge. 10 by 8's huge.
Ridiculous.
Yeah,
right,
absolutely massive.
Okay. Let's go to 199 straight away because
Suzanne, Samantha, Maker in North Yorkshire, well done to you, Maker in Cumbria as well. Loads of people there, well done. Starting at 199.
I don't know anybody that would sell this quality, a carat and a quarter, minimum. A 99 each. Like it just doesn't make any sense. We are nowhere near.
Yeah.
Nowhere near your price. Let's do 30 seconds, please, Mike, and then we'll go again.
Oh my gosh.
Now, we've got less of these, but this could be the most popular auction. Simply because we never get to bring over 1 carat stones. And we're not saying it's 199, take it or leave it, because they're big stones. We're saying we will still go lower.
And I've never seen an oval cut diamond.
No, very rare.
I don't think I've ever seen an oval cut diamond, especially not nowhere, if I had nowhere near this size. You know, this has got real presence, real stature, beauty, and just an incredible brilliance and energy, which is awesome.
It does have an energy. And
it really does.
It's hands down one of the rarest white gemstones you can buy.
Exactly. See, this is it.
White sapphire is rare for sapphire.
Yes.
But there's a lot more white sapphire than there is petalite. A lot more.
Wow.
Okay, ready? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Do you want to do this straight away? Okay, we're halving the price. $99.99.
Oh yes!
Wow.
I don't know. I know it doesn't make sense. That's my only concern with this show was: are we devaluing this gemstone too much? Are we devaluing it too much? They are petalites that are nearly a carat and a third each. And there's 2.
Yeah.
Another question was, why are we selling 2? Now, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the fact that we're giving you an opportunity of making more jewellery or making earrings. But my goodness me, we did not need to offer 2 10 by 8s at this price.
They are out of this world beautiful. You're absolutely right. The quality you're getting here is like nothing else on earth. It's just beautiful. Gorgeous quality. Linda, Bridget, Brenda, Malik, Maker, Helen, Joanne, Jerry, Janice, Sandra, Alison, Maker, Sue, Jones, got 2. Cheryl, Paula, Samantha, Suzanne, well done to you, Maker and Cumbria. Loads of makers there. Loads of anonymous bidders. Linda, Bridget, well done to you as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Absolutely amazing.
That is stunning. Whether you're going to use that as part of a whole make, if you do silver clay, or if you
of course.
You could cast because we've done the casting, you could cast something to set that in, would
like
look
that,
amazing.
yeah.
So it becomes part of an intricate piece of jewellery. Whether you're going to keep it and use it with a stem mount, whether you're going to use it with wire, your options are so open.
Only an idiot would sell these at £99. Whoops, sorry, Terry. I love you really.
Julie, thanks so much. Do you know what the village idiot's got to do now?
Village idiot.
Go lower.
Stop it!
Yeah. We don't have a mount for these. I apologise for that. So I'm going to go
Oh, is that
lower.
what it is? Is that what that's an
that's why it's
apology?
used. Do you know what?
That's your rationalisation.
We've averaged out the price of this parcel and it's bonkers. Again, the logic in my head says hold these higher, they are bigger, but we can go lower, so we're going to go lower. 30 seconds, please, Mike. This is now ridiculous, though.
So they're about 3/4 bigger again than that one.
Yeah.
They're about 1.75 carats, and that's a 1 carat stone. And you're going again. You don't really.
We genuinely must be. We can't be able to replace these.
I don't know how they will ever, because I know the price of gemstones.
Irreplaceable at $99.99.
They must be.
Yeah, there must be.
We have, I think, the best buying team.
Oh, amazing.
They come up with these deals, but then we're like no other jewellery retailer anywhere, whether they,
We're very well connected, luckily.
Yeah, very well.
89?
Wow.
79? 69 is your price. 69.99.
$69.99.
I want some of these as
That is, yeah, there is a queue on the phones. Christina, Linda, oh my word. Go. That's
£35 there. I think we need to minute clock that. I think we need to close that. That's just not, that feels so painful. Yeah, so painful. Just minute, thank you.
Oh my gosh.
I've got very hot all of a sudden.
Yes, 50 seconds to close. That is absolutely
feels
amazing.
So wrong, that does. It feels so wrong.
That is incredible.
Because a stone like that as well only gets set into gold. You just, if you saw that anywhere, where would you put, where it's going to be in gold?
Neri's just put that on a two-way split pay.
Oh, thanks.
He's going to bring the graphics back and it should show on a split pay. $69.99? Which gives you two split payments of £35, basically. Is that right?
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Amazing. Congratulations, 20 seconds. Hazel, Maker, Wendy, Maker, well done to you. Yeah, Linda, Joanne, Joan, Cheryl. Oh my word, that's crazy. That is absolutely amazing.
So I think with Sherry saying that, we need to say, can we get some gold semi-mounts?
I would as well. I really want to do gold findings and gold mounts. For the same reason.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a regular feature because there's so much we want to bring.
As in solid gold.
I mean, we still don't have enough time to do everything we want to do.
No.
But solid gold, I think, so. And platinum.
Oh, gosh.
Why not?
It would be amazing. It's just scary, isn't it?
Yeah,
we've done gold and platinum chains.
Yeah.
So if you've got a pendant mount, then you're going to want the matching metal to put it on, aren't you?
Well, I mean, it would be limited, but yes, that's what we're looking at doing. Trying to do some more gold and silver.
Ooh.
Because we want to bring you stones like this. And stones like this, I mean, if you put it in silver, who's going to know anyway? And that's absolutely fine. But a stone that size, I would expect normally to be in gold, for sure. Okay, couple more auctions. Is it? I didn't know that. Let's do it. Now, this is a stone we've had for a while. But we're going to do it. I didn't realise that. It's my first Glen Lara piece since we lost Glen last year.
Stunning.
What a man.
Yeah, he was lovely.
Cherry, what a beautiful
I can't
piece.
talk now.
That is astonishing. Last year we lost an absolute legend.
So explain who he is.
Yeah, I can't talk. You're going to say.
An absolute... a master cutter, a pioneer,
who was amazingly all self-taught as well.
The most prominent gem artist, I think, arguably that's in the last 200-300 years. The most incredible vision which was bonkers. Yeah. His vision, crazy.
We think that this is only fair to bring because there's so many of you there that love this gemstone.
Oh,
and actually, it's here, it's in the vault. Why not? We will probably at some point do a Glen event. Jen's have done one, and it would be wonderful, and we should. And his wife, bless her, Sharon is very open about the fact she wants it to continue. So we will continue to bring Glen's stones, and we will continue that journey. But it's been a really weird few months, obviously, about with dealing with that. So here we are, the first Glen piece that I've presented in that time, and what a piece it is. And I love the fact that Glen chose to use petalite, because most of the stones he used were topaz, but he chose to use this gemstone, just like the Wabito brothers do.
Yes.
They also choose this gemstone because it has everything. It has the hardness, it has the beauty, it has the rarity, it has just everything. Yeah. So this is going to be limited. It will be expensive as well, because look at it. Look at it.
That is. I wonder how long something like this took to cut.
We had
days.
For these.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't actually.
Days and days. I mean, hundreds of hours.
Yeah.
Hundreds of hours.
Yeah.
And a lifetime of, as Alison says, totally self-taught. I mean, he spent time in Ida, didn't he?
Yeah.
But, you know, self-taught, and he's up there with the Wabito brothers. I mean, it literally is.
Well, of course, what's it called? The one that's in the GIA?
Oh, the no, not the Taurus. It's on the slide actually.
Bahia.
That's the one.
Bahia. Okay, 1.4 carats. That's big. So as you can see, it's
Have we got it? Is it there? Is it in there?
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Would help. It would be nice to see it, wouldn't it? Don't worry. I will sort it in a second. So 1.4 carats is huge. It is an 8mm in size.
Look at that, Alison.
I know, it's gorgeous.
I mean, I've just put this essential piece of jewellery.
We had mounts for these.
Okay.
Pass me those tweezers, Cherry.
Sorry.
Right,
Doing what, sorry? Okay.
Oh, wow.
No. So let's just take this straight away. In fact, should we just go to prices? I know we're pushed on time. If I were to tell you we could take this under £150.
Sorry, look at this.
It's ridiculous.
Look at heavens alive. Oh my gosh, I've literally got goosebumps.
Can you see what cutting can do? And that's why
oh my gosh.
I know.
It's like we put a star filter on the camera.
Right, straight down, no messing.
Good grief.
It's not 149. It's $79.99 for you.
What?
I know. And do you know what? Again, I would put it up just because of what it is, but we're not going to do that to you. $79.99. It's yours if you want it.
Oh my gosh, take it and run for the hills. That is a piece of history right there.
It is, isn't it?
Artistry, history, providence. It is that. The shot that Eva's got there, as Cherry said, shows you what cut can do. I am absolutely. I mean, I wouldn't set it like that. I'd set it with the points like that.
Yeah. But to try and hold it
like that, I'd probably set it like that.
Yeah.
That is the most extraordinary gemstone.
Gorgeous. I absolutely love
That's
it.
extraordinary. It's extraordinary.
I don't know how you put a price on them.
That is priceless. That really is one of the most beautifully cut gems I've ever seen in my life.
Which one now?
Do you want to look at that, Alison? Because that is to be in the presence of something like that.
I was here.
No.
We were in the other studio when he came over from the States, and we launched. I'm sure it was the Snowflake. We launched them.
Oh, good God.
And I mean, amazing man, and phenomenal.
Yeah, we'll definitely do an event for Glen at some point.
And
Sorry,
I'm sure
Tom.
we had some mounts to go with them.
I think we did.
Number two.
Okay, here we go. More ovals.
Yes.
I best give this back.
Number 7, that was.
That's amazing.
1.6 total, did you say? What size are we talking gemstone wise? 8x6s. Okay. 8x6s.
Wow.
Okay.
Isn't that amazing?
It's that blue, silver, white, pure, whiter than white.
It's just incredible.
There's not a single other gem in the world. The closest thing I don't know. There's nothing else I've ever seen. Not a white sapphire, not a white topaz, not a diamond, not a zircon. It just for me, beats all of them.
It has a different...
as we were saying, energy. It's energy.
Yes, it does. It definitely does. Right, this is the last auction we do for Petalite. Because we need to share something with you very quickly at the end as well.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I don't know. I've got no idea what Tom was talking about today. Do you? What is?
Oh, just ignore him.
No, I'm not doing that, no. Okay, so 1.6. Okay, the last ovals flew at 69. We're going to go for the last auction of Petalite. Do you want to go straight down? We've got no time, have we?
We've got no time.
1.6 carats, pack of 2 again, and your overs $49.99.
Oh gosh, well there we go. Bish bash bosh.
The opals that are available. Okay. 1 minute to close, and that's it. Now I will endeavour to bring you more Petalite. Definitely more mounts. Please. Definitely more mounts. For those of you that
didn't Toby do some really lovely cuts? Like was there one called? I might have dropped this. The Quasar cut.
Yes.
Could we do that in Petalite?
So this always confuses me. The cuts between Wabito, Glenn, Toby did one, Dave did one, Jake did one.
Oh really? Yes, I remember that.
The competition they did, didn't they?
There was the Quasar. There was the.
God, I can't remember them now.
Flower or something? Oh gosh, I can't remember.
But yeah, do you know what? We should do more with cutting. We don't do enough.
When you cut this gemstone, it literally performs like nothing else I've ever seen.
Totally.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
So, opals. Oh, well done, lovely. Thank you for that.
No, my pleasure. I wish it was longer, but to be honest, I could talk about it all day, so you probably don't need a whole 4-hour show. Wait till you see my next show, which is much later. I think it is us again.
Oh!
Towards the end of the birthday. I'm not even going to tell you. I'm not even going to tell you what it is.
Not on the 15th, is it?
Yeah, it's not on the 15th. That's myself and Alison.
I can't remember which day it is. I should know, but I've got 15 days worth of jewellery going around my head. Honestly, I'll bring you one more show in this birthday. Do you want to know what it is?
Yes.
Or should I keep it secret?
No, tell us.
I don't like secrets.
Go on.
Should I tell you one of the gemstones?
Yes.
Go on.
One of them. 1 out of 2. Or should I just tell you?
Yeah.
No, I'll tell you one of them.
Get on with it!
Ratnakiri blue zircon.
Really?
Loose like that, yeah. Right. Oh, sorry, opals. Tomorrow, by the way, is mega. I don't know if we'll get a chance to show you tomorrow. Just so you know what happens sometimes technically, when the opals that Dave did earlier came over here, and then we had the samples here, they take the stock out of stock. And so we had stock sat here that wasn't sellable. So we thought, right, no, let's get those put back in. So many people missed out. So if you bought this carving earlier, there are now 5. Graphics are coming in. There is, or 4. One of each.
One of each
variation.
Variety.
Oh, and they were fantastic.
Honey opal. Oh, there's another.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you want
one of the clear opals, if you want to add that onto your order, an amber opal, a honey opal, a golden opal. They're just different kind of colours of those. Wow. 144 in baskets. Call centre, pick up the phones, please.
Now, Dave was always going to close this at $4.99 today. As you know, it's something we've never ever seen before. We ended up taking £100 off. It's because it's birthday. So they are available. Loads of people missed out earlier on. The samples are now in the back with us, in stock. So you can get that for $3.99. There's honey opal, amber opal, clear opal, and golden opal. So there is your opportunity if you do want to make the most of it. I've never seen anything like it. It's absolutely incredible.
I'm in the starting blocks, ready to go.
Are you?
So coming up, grab that book, Jerry. Coming up tomorrow.
Oh my word, this is
amazing.
So we are not going to have enough of these.
An actual book.
Full 15 projects in there.
We told her last week that she had to write this book, and she said,
she
"No, I'm joking."
Months writing these things.
I reckon it's got to be over a year, hasn't it? I reckon.
That is coming up. Oh, is that nice? A nice little fan.
Oh, thanks.
With Rachel Norris coming up tomorrow. That's going to be exciting. Here's what else is coming up tomorrow. Gemstone button clasps.
Yeah, they're cool now.
Brazilian agate with Rachel Norris. That sounds exciting. Argentium. Oh, returns. Oh, that's really exciting.
With a big machine.
Deflecto. Storage and Rachel Norris book launch as well. That's all coming tomorrow. And then for the actual birthday on May the 4th, you're going to be joining me and Mark. And we've got lots and lots. And we've got lots of kind of giveaways as well on that day as well. It's going to be brilliant. Alison, it's been so good to have you.
It's been fabulous. Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Lovely.
you.
Amazing.
Thank you so much, Terry. It's been
pleasure.
brilliant to have you with us
I'll
today.
be around.
Oh, yes, please. And please do check out those opals as well, because we've still got a couple of those Hortus Decarium opals available if you want to add them onto your order. But in the meantime, we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Thank you very, very much for joining us. We'll see you in a bit, guys. Take care.